when you have to hold the button down for a long ass time just to skip that. And hey, Pan. And yes, we're back with Shadow Man, Hitman's favorite game. Hitman has been waiting here in chat for like an hour now. Yeah, exactly. Also, thank you so much, Hitman, for the, what was it? 95 months. Holy shit. It's almost 100 months, Hitman. Almost 100 months. Can you believe we've gotten to that point where you're almost 100-month sub? How many years is that? Like 6, 7? Wait, I gotta do math. So 24, no, 12. 12, 24, 48. So 48 is 4 months. That means 48, 80, let's see, 48, 48, 16, so that's, what is that, 96? I think 96. Yeah. No, maybe it's 98. No, 94? Somewhere around there. So, yeah. 8 years. At least 8 years. Almost 8.5 years. But yeah, thank you so much, Hitman. Oh, 8 years, 4 months is 100. Interesting. I thought that's what you had now. That's weird that 8 years and 4 months, but I guess that makes sense since it's in increments of 12. If it was increments of 10, you'd already be at 10 years, but because it's 12, it's like a bit. You remember bits and bytes? Where instead of 1 megabit equaling, or 1,000 megabits equaling 1 gigabit, or gigabyte, whatever, you know what I mean. But instead of it being 1,000 megabytes equaling 1 gigabyte, it's 1,024 megabytes equals 1 gigabyte. So months are exactly the same in that regard. Ah, nice. 7-Eleven. Ha. So Hitman, should I call you 7-Eleven boy now? You're the 7-Eleven boy. At least for the rest of the month. Just call you 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not in the game. Yeah, thank you. Come again. It's so sad that people are so insanely butthurt over a character that's been in The Simpsons since 1980s or 1990s, and you can't even have Apu talk in The Simpsons anymore. You just see him in the background when people come into the store, but he never says a word ever again. He's basically silent for the rest of the entire... No character building, no anything like that. No more, thank you, come again. Yeah. And the worst part is, I think if they got an Indian actor to voice act Apu in The Simpsons, the Indian actor would not be saying what he says normally as Apu, because that would be stereotypical or racist or something like that. So Apu would talk like a normal politically correct character. So it's, you wonder, is it better that he has a voice or better that he just stays silent at that point? We'll continue. Normally I think to myself, would I continue the game or would I just load from my save? But I think continue is literally loading from the save anyway. Oh, wow. I forgot about this. You can see that this game was made for console. Look at that. You know what's crazy? The movement of your character is independent to the movement of the camera. I don't know if you noticed that. But the thing is, your character, when you move the mouse, he jerks around with more accuracy of the mouse, but the camera feels like it's attached to your character by a chain that when your character moves, it kind of pulls on the chain and then the chain has to go through the links all the way to the camera, and then finally, later on, the camera moves afterward. It's like a massive leg, like a balloon. In order to move the balloon, you have to pull it on the string so that the camera ends up moving a second later. It's a very odd feeling. The camera isn't tied to the character. It's like a balloon attached to his arm. It's very weird. Ah, I keep forgetting. I'm so glad I didn't get hit there. What was I doing in this game, Hitman? It's been nearly 2 weeks, and I can't remember what I remember I was supposed to do something, but then I said, nah, I'll save it for next time. But unfortunately, I can't remember. Guess we'll check the thingy. Was I going to the temple? Was that what I was? No backseating. I don't want you to backseat, Hitman. I just want you to tell me what I did last time. Because at the end of the stream, I said I was going to do something, but I completely forgot. It's just a reminder. Yeah, I said I think I was going to go somewhere to get something. Oh, maybe I was going to get the ensign? Oh, no, I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Ugh. Really? Can't remember. I wasn't going to the piston. I could open Schism. No, that's later. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till I get all 4 schisms. Yeah, I'm on the 6th door. But I think I was going for the ensign before I was going for the coffin gate. I think that was what I was going to do. And I was going to get the ensign last stream, but because it was 5 a.m., I decided to save it for this stream. You know what'd be great? If it didn't show the same objective on the exact same screen of this. Because both of these are in the same area. But the annoying part is that it I don't know exactly where. I think this, yeah, see, all 3 of these are just further on in the level. I wish it would show me only the one that's, oh, it kind of does. Yeah, so Find the Ensign is exclusive to this one. Okay, so that's the one I want. And I'm guessing, why would it show me open Coffin Gate on these 2 when it's Coffin Gate number 6 I think I have to open now? It shouldn't even bother showing me the coffin gates on these. Whatever. I know they're all connected, but it's confusing that way, Hitman. It's like one street is connected through the entire city, and every time... I was literally in the exact same spot that I teleported to, wasn't I? I just took a hit for nothing because I teleported. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, garbage game. Fuck you right in the ass. Deep in that hole. Deep in that shadow hole. The manhole. Yeah, the manhole. There's no cover in that manhole, I tell you what. But yeah, what was I saying? Things and stuff. I was saying something about something. I hate not being able to see enemies unless I... Okay. I should be able to kill these guys in 2 to 3 shots with a fully charged thingy now. I don't know why it still takes so many extra shots. Ugh, I don't want to fight any of these enemies. Arg. The infinite respawning is such an annoying thing. That should never have existed in this game. I couldn't even dodge because this area is not wide enough. This area is too small. Too narrow. That only took 2 hits. That's nice. 2 hits to kill that bastard. Ugh, look how many of those fuckers are down there. Yikes forever. The infinite respawning is such a droll thing. It's such a ugh. It makes this game so much more tedious. Because then you have to go through these areas just to find the coffin gate. You can run past them, obviously. But... I should see how many shots are fully charged. Look at those fuckers way over the end over there. What the hell is going on over there? Do you see that shit? Like, come on, bruh. Hey, Paragon. You know something else that's connected, Hitman? Someone's mouth to their butthole. But you don't see people going up their ass to eat food, right? Therefore, you shouldn't say just because the ass is connected to the mouth through a hole through a path in the body that it should not count. If, for example, if you're going to eat food, it shouldn't say, oh, you can choose the back hole or the front hole. No, it should just say you eat it with your mouth. Obviously, you don't eat it with your ass unless you're into that kind of weird-ass douching thing. I don't know. Or boofing thing. But the point is, this game, despite these levels, despite these teleport areas being connected, it should not tell you the same objective when you're so far away from it, as opposed to the other, more closer areas. So distracted trying not to get hit by these 50 enemies down here. Can't even form my words properly right now. Yeah, they're getting fisty. Don't you just love that right there? Twice I could have knocked them out, but their buddy right next to them is blocking the shot that's meant to finish them off. Because this game sucks. This game is a big pile of donkey jizz. Do you see this? Every shot is missing the intended target because the fucking cunt right beside him is taking the shot that's meant for the currently stunned enemy. Fuck this garbage game. Oh, yeah. This game is so stupid with its infinite respawning bullshit. I would not be so annoyed with this damn game if it wasn't for this stupid infinite respawning. I think that is what's the most tediously annoying part of this whole game. I would honestly be okay with the enemies being bullshit too. I honestly would rather the developers created an actual system where it would spawn only new enemies instead of respawning the entire fucking area, the entire fucking zone. It would just respawn new enemies after you accomplished an objective. That would be so much better. I don't know what they were thinking with this respawning bullshit. Here's the true answer. They were not thinking at all. Yeah, 100 shots later. Those stupid slug things are so hard to hit with free aim, it's ridiculous. Because it looks like the shot will hit them, but it magically is a pixel or two beside them. And despite looking like it does an AoE, because when this thing hits a wall, you can see it does that AoE thing there. And so even though it's literally a pixel off of the slug enemy, it doesn't hit them at all. It's so stupid. This should be an AoE weapon at this point. When you fully charge this, it should do an AoE grenade-like blast. Not a pixel perfect shot that will only do damage if it hits pixel perfect. Either that or the aiming is really wonky if you're free aiming. I still don't have the ability to walk on coals yet. Because I don't want to die and redo everything over. And yes, I can understand that all these things are respawning too, but the point still stands. If the developers were competent enough to do this properly, they could have made the vases and all the power-ups and the health stuff respawn only when the enemies repopulated the area after you completed an objective. So that's the only time enemies should ever respawn, is when you complete a storyline objective. in whatever zone you are. And and it should only respawn in the zones that you go back to, not the zones that you go for extra goodies or optional 100%. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. That's the sucky part. Ugh. Is this the right way? Yeah, I think this. No, I think I'm going. I don't know if I'm going the way of the gate or the way away from the gate. Fuck it. I know I saved already, but this is just to run really, really fast across the area. I swear, this guy takes 3 years to get out of the water. I think I just bonked on the enemy's hitbox. See, this is the problem I have with this shit. It just takes forever to navigate these areas with everything just respawning out your ass. This is just so incredibly tedious and unenjoyable because the dumbass developers decided, hey, infinite respawning enemies. Why the fuck not? Hey, near you. Ugh. Yeah, I guess this was the right area. The problem is now I have to tediously go through that entire section as the auto aim didn't even hit the target. It's at that point you kind of think to yourself, would you rather just say fuck it and struggle with scum saving, or would you actually reload your save just to get all your health back, only to probably lose it as you try and navigate these stupid enemies like that garbage? See, it's so many bad designs. Like, look at this bad design. I can't stress enough. Infinite respawning is the worst thing to ever exist in a video game. In a fucking video game. Worst thing ever created. People should be permanently jailed. I literally saw what looked like a bug fly past my face as I got hit there. So pissed off. I hate the fall. The fall pisses me off so much because I have bugs invading my house like you can't imagine. It's so frustrating. Ugh, I can't even focus because I just saw some tiny little thing flying around. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Hitman. So, the thing is, remember Hitman ages ago? I told you about that. I said that horror mode had limited saves, and then you said, no, it doesn't. I played through it, and it never had limited saves. So, it did, Hitman. It did actually have limited saves. When I was mentioning it back then, it did have limited saves. I already knew about that ages ago. I was the one that told you about that. But they changed it. Yeah. They changed it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just so annoyed by that area. At this point, I think it probably would have been better to load from... But yeah, I think I forgot my train of thought completely. But yeah, I kind of figured. I remember reading that, Hitman, when horror mode was first introduced. When horror mode was first introduced for the first time ever, I remember them talking about it having limited saves. I kept thinking to myself, there's no way in hell I would ever play this game with limited saves. No way in hell. I would rather get run over by a car. Yeah. I think I was the one that told you about it, but then... Or I was the one that told you about the limited saves, but then I think you played it later on, and I was confused how you were actually able to beat that mode. So I thought to myself, it must not be that hard if you were able to beat it with limited saves. And then you kept telling me, you literally kept telling me, no, I was able to quick save as much as I wanted. And so that's why I was so confused ages ago, Hitman. I don't know if you remember those conversations, but back then you were telling me and it was contradicting what I remembered. So I was so confused as to why you were saying it magically had no more limited saves when I remember it having limited saves. And now you mentioned why. They changed it. They changed it to have limited saves or unlimited saves. But yeah, can you imagine, Hitman? Imagine this difficulty, except no saving, or limited only. It's the hardest still? You're referring to the boss battles, right? The boss levels, the schism levels, when you have to fight those 4 killer guys. I bet you're just on the edge of your seat, Hitman, waiting for me to play that one gunner guy. And other things. You do realize I know about this game, right? I played it before, right? Wait, where is this? Not where I want to be. So yeah, when you're mentioning other things, you're mentioning it to me like I don't know them. So you can actually just mention the other things. I know the extra boss battle. You told me about that. Turns out this was not the way. I'm trying to think, how the fuck do I get to... Ugh, I hate this garbage. I hate this level so much. Go back here. This might be where I'd have a better chance, because I think I'm in a maze and the enemies respawning is driving me nuts. I feel like I could literally... At this point, I feel like it would be better just to teleport to the asylum and then go back from the asylum instead of doing these 3 things. Because at the asylum, I teleport right in the front, and then I just have to go through that loading zone in the back. And I'm pretty much, I think, somewhere around these areas. Or even the second asylum. I think the experimentation rooms. I can't remember where that teleports, though. I feel like at this point, it's almost better just to use these and just go back through a loading zone. Like this right here. I feel like this would be easier than actually going through this garbage. Yeah. Which one, though? I'm not sure which one. Temple of Fire? I feel like Temper of Fire. I feel like Temple of Fire is the easiest way to get back, but I have to go through those stupid she-bitches. Hey, Grim. Save the game because fuck these women. I hate that they can lead their shots. Fucking... Oh, that is so stupid. It's so wonderful when the enemies can all lead their shots. So far, my most hated enemy in this game on this difficulty are those stupid women. Yeah. Those stupid whammons. I hate them. Yeah, those guys from the other ones with the gun, those grenade-throwing guys are annoying as fuck, but these women, I think, are way more annoying. Oh, no, I forgot this has that stupid enemy that's camping this spot. Ugh. 3 shots later. And that shot missed, because fuck this game. Ugh, 300 fucking shots later. See, the infinite respawn is cancer in this game. Absolute cancer. The infinite respawn is just, ugh. Ugh, what were they thinking? This game would be 1,000,000 times better with procedural spawning, not infinite spawning. Where the levels would remain completely empty after you killed the enemies, except for when you complete an objective, and then it repopulates some of the enemies with newer, stronger enemies. Like a normal game should. Instead, this was the lazy design.
Got it.
I hate this type of shit. Even Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, did infinite respawns better. Stupid fucking infinite respawning garbage. I hates it. Having to re-kill these... I don't even get experience. If I was getting experience points or something, I don't mind grinding on these enemies. But the problem is, you don't get anything. You don't even get health pickups, for fuck's sake. I wouldn't mind grinding on the respawning enemies if I got health pickups. I honestly don't know if this is where I want to be. So I'm going to save first. I don't want to have to refight these enemies. You should try to beat the N64 PS1 Dreamcast versions. You know what's funny, Hitman? I kind of want to do that too. But not with Shadow Man. I want to do that with Rayman 2. You remember how Rayman 2 had completely different versions? Where the PlayStation 1 version was heavily stripped down in Rayman 2. I've already beaten the N64 version, so I don't need to do that. I beat the PC version, and then the Dreamcast version has a new hub world. And then after that, the Rayman 2 PlayStation 2 version is significantly changed and upgraded. It's almost like a reimagining in a way, but not quite. That's 6? Yeah, that's 6. See, this was the better teleport. I should have come here. Literally the best teleport. Oh, I don't have 7. I thought that was 7. I thought that was... Oops. I thought that was 6 for some reason. Yeah, that's what I did last time, Hitman. I actually 100%ed all of them, by the way, Hitman. All of them. Actually, no, yeah. I 100%ed the N64 version. I 100%ed the PC version, the Dreamcast version, the PlayStation 1 version, and the PlayStation 2 Rayman, I think, Revolutions or something. So yeah, I 100%ed them all, but I never streamed. I want to stream 100%ing them all. But yeah, I emulated the PC, the N64 version on Project 64, and I emulated the original PlayStation version on EPSXE, and the PS2 version on PCSX2. And the Dreamcast version, what did I use? I used that one really good Dreamcast emulator that was, I think, discontinued now. Can't remember what it's called. It had sandals, Japanese sandals or something. Hey, Mordaunt. This number 5? Yeah, okay, good. What's number 7 lead to? Let's see what Portal 7 leads. That's... What the hell is this? Wait, this isn't... What? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, this one. Number 7 leads to Lava Ducks. Oh, good. Oh, joyous day. And there's Hitman right there. See, right there. I don't know if you know this, Mordaunt, but that's where Hitman lives. In La Lame. So, am I going through? Yeah, I'm going through number 6. I still don't... I think I just went through gate number 5, right? So that means gate number 6 is right up next. Yeah, this is the Le Soleil room. Canadian behavior. Aren't Canadians supposed to be nice, Hitman? Huh? Is that typical Canadian behavior? Because I'm not very nice, don't you? Didn't you notice? I can be quite a bit of an asshole. Where did you learn to be an asshole? Not from my Canuck fuck buddies, that's for sure. Plasma Pecker Canyon. Canyon, yes. Plasma Pecker Canyon. There we go. This is what I want. Oh, he was a serial killer? Yeah, but all serial killers are nasty. Doesn't matter where they come from. I am the Lord of Deadside. This might be the first time... Oh.
This place is big. Goes on for miles. St. James must have had a whole heap of time on his hands.
He ruined my joke. He talked too much. Why is he able to go across that, but I can't? Fuck off. What is this, fucking Doom? With fucking enemies that can fucking walk over fucking pain sectors? Fuck off, you fucking game developers. Honestly. How is he able to go over that bullshit, but I can't? At least not yet. He shouldn't be allowed to go over it. Like it's no big deal. I think I teleported here once. I need another Cadeau upgrade. Yeah, you said the wrong canon, Paragon. You said the story version. Canon, A-I-E, story. Story canon. Not canon canon. Not cannonball canon. Not Canon D's nuts fit in your mouth. I mean, what? Canon nuts? I don't know. Damn, that's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 7. I can't even get through any of these doors. French Canadian. You know what's funny, Hitman? Most regular Canadians don't like French Canadians. It's actually kind of funny. Pretty much the rest of Canada doesn't like Quebec or Montreal. I'm sure there's probably places in the USA where the rest of the USA is like, fuck that state. Fucking worm. So many enemies. Oh yeah, I should be using this. I keep forgetting I have this weapon. Was it just me or did they repopulate? I keep forgetting I have the right click weapon. I was only using left click like I was playing the game at the very beginning. Is this number 6? No, this is also a number 7. What the fuck? I thought this would... Why is it I went through a number 6 door and immediately stuck with number 7, 8s, and 9s? Where's the ensign? Wait, is the ensign stuck between a number 7 door? Is that why I can't... No, I can find the ensign. But, okay, I need to see this map again. Oh, of course, the ensign's way back there. Fuck my life. Okay, fuck it. I'll get it later. That's why I teleported all the way back there. I teleported all the way back to that place because I was supposed to get the ensign, and then I forgot where the ensign was. I thought it was... whatever. We'll get it later. Just a shield. I know, but it could be useful. It could be useful popping around a corner.
Tattooed Trinity, drumming ineffable power burning through the flesh. My ebon body wrought with arcane designs, drawn by the dead side's dragon breath, and entreated by the talons of the terrible mother. Dread beauty brings them unto me. Palms to flame, souls to fire. Black blood song coursing through the dragon's searing veins.
Yep, another one of these. I mean, it's pretty much the same as that other temple, just full of stupid shit everywhere. So, nothing really new there. Same shit, different day, Hitman. Same shit, different day. SSDD. No, not STD, SSDD. Really, Mordaunt, that's so fucking stupid. You know what's funny, Mordaunt? I had a similar case. I literally had a similar case. It was so fucking dumb. I was playing a game, and I kid you not, some donkey-ass monkey bitch jizzwaffle decided to copyright flag my video because of the sound of rain and wind. Yeah, and another one of my videos ended up getting flagged by someone because of the ticking of a clock. How do you fucking copyright the ticking of a fucking clock, man? What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Teleport point. This way, Mikey. I could get the ensign now, honestly. This way, Mikey. Yeah, well, the thing is, I did one of those appeals on each of those strikes, and they got lifted. They got lifted less than a week later, so it wasn't that horrible, but it was still annoying. Imagine copyright striking fucking Gad Marcher. Imagine copyright striking that fucking, what's it called? Copyright striking the Oh, these are the sphincter doors. I remember these. Oh, yeah, and there's going to be a whole bunch of women here. Ugh. All those she-bitches come back, I remember. Great. The one enemy I wish wouldn't come back. The Karens. The fucking Karens, man. Karen is Karen. Yep. Fucking women. This is fine. Yep. Saw that coming. I should have probably charged this shot, honestly. Bitch, please. Yeah, Paragon. I was actually watching. I don't know if you've ever seen a YouTube streamer. Her name is Shoe on Head or something like that. I was watching an Asmon Gold Reacts to Shoe on Head, and she was talking about the male loneliness epidemic and female loneliness epidemics and all that shit. And the women in the world, holy shit. When she was talking about what's wrong with women, damn, she brought to light so many things about women in this day and age that are so messed up.
The sisters awake.
The sisters awake. Is it just one or two? I think they're all coming one at a time. No, they're all coming at once. Sucks because they're all just bottling me into this corner. Like, they all just bum rush your ass into the corner. It's so fucking annoying. And it takes 3 years for your character to walk down the area. They just literally bum rush you right into the corner. It's such an annoying thing with this game. I love that. That's my favorite. This is my favorite thing. It takes 3 years. Look at that. 3 fucking years to go away. Somebody should have bitch slapped the developers who made this game, honestly. For that fucking design of a weapon. After 3 bounces, it should go away, not 50 bounces later. It is such a dumb thing. What were they thinking? Yeah, living alone. Happy living alone. I mean, you don't need woman pussy. You can use a fleshlight or something, right? You can use a fleshlight or whatever else thing.
The sisters awake.
Since they're all just going to spawn all at once, I might as well just snipe them from far away. It's long and tedious and agonizingly boring, but this is the type of game we must play. I wish I could kite some of them down here. I think they won't come up the stairs. I think they're literally stuck in that room and they can't come here. Or at least not yet. Not unless I can make them come up the stairs. If I can bait them one at a time, that'd be great. Hell, even that stupid purple one. Bleed purple. Wow, it's practically like that thing homed in on me. Like a Revenant fucking rocket. Is that insane or is that insane? Literally homed in on me like a fucking Revenant rocket. This is the most agonizing crap I've ever seen in my life. I don't think... The problem is the AI in this game is so... Hitman. Did you see that wall hacking garbage, Hitman? Did you see that wall hacking garbage? Huh? Did you? Did you see that wall hacking garbage? Goes to show you, hardest difficulty equals cheating fucking garbage enemies. Yay, because that's the best part. I love cheating enemies. That's my favorite things in video games. I love when enemies can literally fucking cheat by wall hacking. Hey, as long as the purple ones stay back there. Ugh, I hate these fucking... What is this boomerang garbage? These... Oh, I swear. If anything was created in a video game to mimic a revenant from Doom, this is the fucking enemy. I would rather fight those fucking dudes from the asylum over these sheep bitches. Because of these boomerangs. I fucking despise these boomerangs. Look at this. Look at this garbage. 300 shots later. And I couldn't even get that health. Doing what's intended? No, I blame the developers, Hitman. I blame the stupid developers for programming it that way. Fucking donkeys. At least she's stuck there for some reason. What the fuck, man? I swear, these fucking things just perfectly home in on you. It's like they track you like homing projectiles. Ridiculous. It's literally like they're homing in on me perfectly. What the fuck is this trash game? These are literally the worst enemies in the game. I hate them more than any other enemy I've fought up to this point. And probably will fight even further. Those stupid boomerang women are the most broken fucking thing to exist in this game. City of the Living Dead? Oh, yeah. Please don't be the super strong ones. They're gonna be the purple suit ones, I bet, right? Yeah, the sphincter doors. Oh, there's a purple one. Ugh, and she's floating. The purple one is floating. See, that shield would be nice right about now, Hitman. That fucking shield to block those boomerang shots would be wonderful right about now, Hitman. The ensign that I could have got, Hitman, that would have helped me block those stupid homing boomerang shots, Hitman. Then go get it. Yeah, it's too late now, Hitman, because I've already killed a bunch of women, Hitman. So now I can't go back to get the ensign until I'm finished with this area, or I have to refight all those stupid enemies that spawn back in, i.e. the women that I've already killed. Again. Hitman. So yeah. As much as I want to get the ensign, I've already committed to killing these women, so I might as well finish it, right? Take that out of context. I already committed to killing these women, so I might as well finish. Oh.
The sister's awake.
Oh, and it's a purple one. Good. See if I had the fucking ensign right about now. Why? I'm holding sideways, and why are you jumping up and down into place? I swear, these things are deliberately trying to home in perfectly. I think there was one more, but I can't remember if she... I don't think she came out. I think she's still up there. I have no problem with the other fucking she-bitches. I have no problem with them. I just have the problem... I don't even have a problem with the purple she-bitch. I just have a problem with that boomerang shot that she does. That's my biggest issue, is not that enemy per se. It's that stupid boomerang that bounces 50 fucking times before finally dissipating. And then she doesn't even come down the fucking stairs. Ugh. You should be careful. You didn't use a shield? You know, Hitman, smart people use shields. Smart people use shields because if it wasn't for the shield, then you'd get your head knocked in or kicked in. But you can stop a whole bunch of brain damage, Hitman, if you shield your face and your head from oncoming attacks. Something that you probably didn't do, Hitman, which is why you have so much brain damage. If you're blocking stuff with your face, of course you're going to have brain damage, Hitman. But if you have a shield that can block it, then there you go. See? It's not a skill issue. It's called using your brain. It's called using your 200 IQ brain and thinking smart. Remember, think smarter, not harder. If I had the ensign, I could block every time that stupid boomerang came to hit me. I'm almost tempted to. This area would be so much better if I could block those stupid shots. I swear these boomerangs just magically home in on me. The fact that she's literally camping this spot is so fucking irritating. There we go, finally. Also, another issue I have with this game is the enemies don't come out of their areas. They just get stuck in a tiny little hallway, and then you always have to go back to them because they're stuck in place. So then you get repeatedly cheap-shotted. You can't bait them out of their area. They end up stuck, which sucks. Let's save again. The Shishta's awake. Maybe not. Oh, yep, there's a red one. Oh, and she shoots 3. Yep, and that hit me in the back, of course. Yeah, this is going to be horrible. My stupid thing isn't even aiming at her. I'm sure she takes 500 shots to kill, probably. I'm sure, yep, that almost magically hit me. Hey, I heard you like the sister that shot 1 boomerang? Well, here's a sister that shoots 3 of them at the same time. Yeah, think smarter. Watch this magically hit me from around the corner. My shots aren't even going toward her. That's a problem. I don't think any of those shots are hitting. Wow, that is so fucking stupid. That almost hit me perfectly. And she's also stuck there, so she won't come to me. If I spam fire the purple stuff, maybe I'll get lucky. Ugh. I wonder if these pink shots are even hitting her. Good grief. Is she dead now? Well, I'm safe scumming that. I am not refighting her again. She is extremely annoying. I love how these boomerang shots just magically hit you. Yeah, see? Just there was nothing here it could have even rebounded off of. That's a crazy thing. There was nothing it could have rebounded off of. Ugh. Telling you, these fucking boomerangs are literally the worst thing in the game. The constant homing shots and the constant magic rebounding off the walls while, while practically homing in and hitting you perfectly is just the most agonizing thing. It's literally Revenants on steroids. And I couldn't get out, by the way. I couldn't even jump. I was stuck on the lip of that stupid little area. This is literally Revenants on crack. It's so annoying. If a Revenant rocket could rebound off the walls, ricochet off the walls, that's this enemy. See if I can get the other one without taking any damage. Funny how the only way I was able to beat her was because she was stuck in her AI was broken. Yep, that's good game design. I didn't get hit because her AI just borked. Her AI just went complete derp. Yeah, I think I can't get those until... I can't remember how you get... Wait. Maybe. I don't think so, though, no. I think I know how you're supposed to get that Dark Soul. I am almost completely out of magic. Let's see. Oh, no. I got stuck on the wall. I bet you could make that jump if you didn't get stuck on the wall. It almost looks like it could be makeable. Yeah, if you did some kind of trick jump, it feels like it could be makeable. I think I have to use that... What was that one weapon called? Yeah, Calabash. That's what I was about to say. I think you need that one thing to hit those drums. Just like Hitman loves to calabash these nuts, right? Oh yeah, I think I can climb these. Is there any... Yeah, I want those. If I'm lucky, there's health up here. At this point, I keep thinking to myself, would I prefer having health pickup or an ammo pickup, aka magic? Wait, I thought that was a... No, no. For some reason, it looked like a barrel. A vase, whatever. Oh, I hate that. I hate getting stuck on stuff. I remember this temple being annoying as fuck. So I'm not surprised it's still annoying as fuck, just like I remember it being. At this point, I'd honestly rather have these than those women that shoot the boomerangs. Go away, please. All that just for some heals. Squealing for the healing. Yeah, I'm scum saving this shit. If I was playing without the intent to do the no death thingy, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be reloading my scum saves. If I died, I might consider just reloading from wherever it takes me. Or teleports me on death, I think at the beginning of the temple. Does it respawn the enemies when you die? Do all the enemies respawn when you die? I can't remember. If not, then that is a decent way to do it without having to worry about... Oof, that was close. Without save scumming so much. They don't? Okay, good. So if I will probably play this difficulty again in the future, but I probably won't be save scumming as much. I'll still save scum these sections, but if I die to an enemy, I'll probably just let the game teleport me back and then run back to finish off the rest of the enemies. Even if I die again and again and again. I'm only scum saving like a son of a bitch. Because I want that achievement. I want that stupid no death achievement. Otherwise, if I got to a soft lock situation, I'd just say fuck it and let the game reload my save. From the beginning of the level or wherever. Next time, however. Next time will be different. I remember. You have to jump on the stupid thing and ride it all the way around. Save scum again. Yeah, these parts I don't mind save scumming because platforming in this game is kind of yucky. Just like eating out... see what I mean? Exactly. Just like eating out an STD-infected hooker's butthole. Or an e-girl. I can't... I need to... Wow. Thanks, camera. I appreciate you locking me into the view that I was looking. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even see where the fuck this thing is because the depth perception is so misleading. It's hard to tell when you're close enough or far away enough from the fireball. So annoying. You know the developers programmed this to be perfectly in sequence with the fireball so that it would hit you perfectly as you were coming around. Takes 3 years for this cunt monkey to turn around. I love that. 3 fucking years. Yeah, you could have just gone backwards then. Why the fuck did they make that so tediously complicated and annoying to control? Hey, Dom. Yeah. The man, the myth, the doomer. Doomin' and goonin'. That's what we love the most here, right? If you're not doomin' while goonin', then you're not living your life. Never again, because fuck this platforming garbage. I'm the best at it, yeah. Which one? Both? Yes. I mean, Hitman can probably attest to that because Hitman's probably gooning his ass off right now. Watching me suffer on this difficulty. Hitman's just gotchi-gasming his tits off. Oh, here we go again. Round 23 of the she-bitches. And I don't have enough magic. I wish I could get more magic before they awoke. There's like 5 or 6 of them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them in here. Yeah, reverse gangbang. Except, Dom, if you were getting gangbanged by Karens. And instead of getting gangbanged, you were getting constantly complained to. And them screaming at you to see your manager. So just imagine, Dom, having a group of 6 to 8 Karens all just bum rush your ass and then start screaming in your face. Tons and tons of complaints. Retail working? Yeah. Or real working, too. Retail, real. It's all the same here. Okay, I have a PALN. You know I could push that now. I feel like I don't want to... But the thing is, maybe. The thing is maybe. But I'm not sure. The thing is maybe, but I'm not sure. The things may be, but I'm not sure. The things may be, but I'm not sure. If only I could mount up. You know what I mean? If only I could get in the perfect position for this to happen. I mean, she's already bending over. I could do this. I could. No. You keep sliding off of her. What the fuck? I want to stick my hand in there. I can't get his hand to go good in there. It won't stick deep enough. Whatever. It was better in Duke Nukem. Yeah, Paln. It's a reference, Dom, that no one in this chat will ever get. Diddy loop. Wonder if I can do it from here. See, look at that. He's gyrating. He's literally vibrating off of her. You see this shit? I'm not even touching anything right now. He's vibrating off of her. She's like a vibrator. I got in there, and now watch. I'm letting go of all the controls. You see what's happening? I let go of all the controls. He's just vibrating out. That's Karen energy right there. That's what happens in real life. If you get close to a Karen, she'll just vibrate you right out of her aura or her zone or whatever. Is that an eyeball? No. Ugh. Are the sisters going to awake? Yep, I figured. Ah, I'm stuck. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. I feel like 90% of my struggle is with the garbage controls in this game. Everything's fine until my stupid dumbass character decides to jump onto a ledge and get stuck. Press the wrong button. I don't remember what the button is for tracking them. It's one of the buttons. What is the tracking button? No, it's not that. No, it's not that. Oh, it's shift, I think. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Holy shit. If you look at the bottom right of the screen, do you see the little cross? Yeah, I didn't know that. I literally had no clue that it gives you a little indicator on your HUD that you're in target mode or auto lock mode. I never knew that. This whole time I was playing this, I didn't even once think to look at the bottom right of my screen. That is funny. So yeah, there's a little crosshair that appears and it blinks and then it gets solid, I guess. All right, fuck it. I would rather honestly fight those sisters than the one with the boomerangs. I'm not joking. Give me those sisters any day. Fuck the boomerang sisters. It's literally like fucking Hammer Bros, man. Literally Hammer Bros. Give me any other fucking enemy, even Lakitu. Fuck the Hammer Bros. They can die a million deaths. The Hammer Bros can go and blow. Hammer blows.
The sisters awake.
Save. I probably should have saved after I got the soul, so I don't have to see this cutscene every time. Oh, good, eh? She's right up me arse. And her sister is there, too. Yep. I'm getting hit from the ricochets over actually getting hit from the enemy. I just got hit 3 times from the ricochets. Not even the enemy. Just the ricochets. I dodged every single thing perfectly. And then the ricochets hit me. The only comfort is those boomerangs do maybe 10 to 15% less damage than the regular she-bitch shot. So, it's not horrible, horrible, but it's not good either. Had a Karen get pissy, demanded to talk to the manager. He told her no and walked away. That's funny. You want to know something funny, Dom? I actually had an incident with a dumbass employee at a retail store because I was complaining. I was complaining to a friend that that this store has gone down in quality over the years, and that they almost never have good stuff in stock anymore, or they never have good stuff and you have to order online because they never have stuff in the store anymore. So I said this store turned to crap now in the modern day, and one of the employees overheard me talking and literally got pissy and ordered me to leave the store. Yeah, I told him no, and then I walked away. He didn't do anything. He didn't call the manager or anything. I just said no. And then he just basically looked down and continued doing what he was doing. It's called free speech, motherfucker. But yeah, this guy was a hardcore white knight. I don't know if you know of a store called Staples, Dom. Have you ever heard of Staples? Yeah, that was one of the employees that worked at Staples. And I was just talking to my friend. I was talking to my friend saying that the store was crap now because I said back in the past it used to be good and they used to have lots of stuff, and this stupid ass white knight SJW employee just got super pissed off and started saying, okay, you know what? You need to leave the store right now. And I said to him, no, make us. And then I walked away. And I guess he just returned to whatever he was doing because I never saw him again, or were we kicked out of the store. So yeah. Funny enough, I actually went to Staples once because I was helping my mother buy a new laptop for herself. And the manager of the actual store got pissy at me. Yeah. Yeah, Hitman, I'm not going to press the buttons. I know what the buttons do, Hitman.
Great.
I'm not stupid. I've played enough Doom, Hitman, to know what a telltale sign of waking up the sisters is. But yeah, as I was saying, I went to the store.
Got it.
Oh yeah, jump up on the walls. Wait. Oh, button to get up there, you mean? Yeah. Oh, shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. Rip. I was actually putting... You know what I was doing? I was trying to put... Oh, I was trying to put my stupid weapon away. Unbelievable. I was trying to put my fucking weapon away. The button to put your weapon away is the same button you use to activate objects, Hitman. I was trying to put my weapon away so I could jump and mantle onto the ledge. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm so mad. You know what? Save scum. Fuck this game. Jeez, 30 fucking sisters. I mean, if I can do full shots, but I have to reload because I did not want to lose this much health. I mean, it's not the worst. I can funnel them through this tunnel. I can funnel the tunnel. The tunnel funnel, except that shot missed for some reason. Oh, because I'm in first person, that's why. Oh, I hate that they're just camping the corner waiting to shoot that. I'm wasting way too much magic on this shit. Yeah, I'm going to do that with the other button. I don't want to break sequence, though, so if it's doing something that makes me Able to break sequence. I don't want to do it. I wish it would. Okay, good. It's so stupid that they mapped the same button to the fucking use button as to the put away weapons button. See, I was trying to get up there. Oh, to get a soul faster? Yeah, but do I really want to? I mean, are you talking about this soul here that I could get faster? I was just thinking, who needs a fucking button, Hitman? Biatch, please. Pro gamer here, Biatch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is something awaking again? Oh no, it's a red and... It's a red sister. Red dead sister. And hits me every fucking time with her shots, of course. Well, at least I killed her, so it's fine. No, I used the button while it was pushed in, Hitman. Remember, you told me not to use the button? I wasn't using the actual button. I used the ridge, the rim, whatever. Look, see? You told me not to push the button in, but I can still do it with the button pushed in because pro gamer. See? Except it requires a little bit more finesse, but it's still doable. Easily doable. I could probably jump that and get that, honestly. How are you supposed to get this normally again? If you pushed in the buttons? Is this another red sister? How do you tell the red ones? Is that a red one? I hope that's not a red one. Yeah, I could jump from there. But the point is, how are you supposed to get this normally if you don't do this? You know what? I'm going to troll you, Hitman, by not getting it yet. Oh, shit. I'm trying to think. How did you get this in the past? Can't remember how you actually got this in the past. But yeah, I'm going to troll you. I'm not getting it yet. I'm going to get it in the proper way the developer intended. I'm not doing speedrun hacks. That'd be a speedrun hack. We don't do those nasty hacks here. We are sophisticated gamers. We don't do shitty speedrun hacks. Wow, that shot missed. I'm so annoyed by that. I have no magic now. Having no magic really sucks. Especially if I have to come up against one of them. What is flying around me? I saw that thing flying around me again. It looks like a little fly. It's so annoying. That's the proper way? Yeah, but how are you supposed to get up here normally? I know that's the proper way to jump from there to there, but I'm trying to figure out... I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to get up here without using these buttons. Because that's not the intended way. I bet when I push these buttons, that'll be the intended way. As I push these buttons, it'll reveal. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. But you do realize that every time I push a button, a sister awakes. More like a shitster. I'm going to assume that's a red one. That might be... I don't know. But I think that might be a red one. Maybe. Save after every button push because fuck this game, doodah. And I don't have magic anymore. The shitstar awakes. Yes, it's a purple one, I figured. And her shots will magically hit me perfectly because I... shit is so fucking annoying. I don't have any magic now. Oh, I love that shot missed. Look at this. I had to take those hits because I have no magic. That's how shit this game is. If I had magic, I'd be able to beat her without taking any damage, but unfortunately, I could go and get some magic back from these areas, maybe? Or did I already do these? Can't remember. Did I do these yet? But yeah, it's so stupid when you're forced to take damage because you don't have the proper... Oh. Fucking game, I swear. Does not give you enough health. Save, yeah. Save the game with 1 HP. That went well in the past. Look at that. Look how much health I got. I literally just got 1 single point of health, but at least I got some magic, so. I'm actually going to reload that. I'm going to do it in reverse order. I'm going to go and get all that stuff first and then come back to fight this bitch. That's a problem with this game. It starves you to fuck with health and magic. Because you need magic in order to be able to... Oh, for fuck. Hey, Man Bear Pig. Bowser Castle? Yeah. These are all the Princess Peach clones. In case you were wondering, Man Bear Pig. Bowser cloned Princess Peach and turned her into a kind of dominatrix type of woman. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that he doesn't constantly roll. You have to get a running start to roll. See? If you're in crouch mode and you press forward, he won't roll. And if you're move and then crouch, yeah. It's such an annoying thing. You have to be running already before you can press crouch to actually do a roll. And when you're trying to do precision rolling, it's so irritating. Why couldn't they just make the controls better? So many old games of this day and age made the controls so much better. I can think of so many games that had way better controls that were actually made in the same year or earlier. And had better dodge roll.
Great.
Before Dark Souls or Demon Souls or whatever. I hate to think what the controls are like in the original N64 version. Yeah, even Mario 64 had better controls. And that was made in 1996. All right, where did I come from? Oh, yeah, there. The only problem is now I have to go back. But yeah, I'm guessing doing it in sequence where you just jump on the... If you just jump on those switches, climb up to the top, and then jump to get that soul, you don't have to push each of the buttons anymore. Therefore, you can completely and entirely avoid the sister battle. That's the entire thing with jumping on that switch, is to complete... Is this not the same area? Where the fuck is this? Wait. I thought I was on the other side of that. I am so confused. Wait, is this the same area or am I... No, this is... I am so confused because I swear I had gone the other way. Okay, whatever. I like the roll, but it's very unresponsive. Oh yeah, I have to go through there. That's what I remember. There we go. This is where I was supposed to go. Yeah. So yeah, avoiding these switches is just a way to prevent all these sisters from spawning in, which is, on this difficulty, I can understand that. And it's definitely the proper way to do it if you don't want to suffer through dumbass developers and their shitty fake difficulties. So that's the way you would do it. The way, I guess, it was intended. If you wanted to do it the way it was not intended and skip the she-bitch battles, is what I mean. If I press this one, what happens? Saving again. Which she-bitch does it spawn? Probably this one, right? Yep. And she's purple too. I really wish I had that ensign. I really, 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 really wish I had that ensign. I could have blocked that shot with the ensign. I really, 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 really wish I had a continuance. Let's see if I can kill 2 bitches without a scum save in between. Ah, don't get stuck there. Yeah, there we go. Now I just gotta not get hit by the 500 homing projectiles. Sort of homing projectiles. They're not completely homing, but they are kind of homing. It's kind of a, not a full homing shot, but kind of a, it goes sort of toward you. Wait, so I pushed all the switches, so what the hell was the point of that? Apparently the switches, they do nothing. They probably do something. Yeah, Princess is in another castle. Correction, Man Bear Pig. Our dominatrix is in another castle. Because Bowser turned her into a dominatrix. I'm starting to think you could make that jump, actually. Is this the actually intended way you're supposed to make this? I'm going to test it. I'm curious. Ah! Oh, that was so close, too. But yeah, it's probably not. You probably want to get from the other way, but I feel like you would... If this was a game that I could think of, it would probably be, let's just move a block, one of those blocks down below, and pull it up to the thing, the thing there. Yeah, it's probably easier to jump from there to there. This is way further away. Ah, the problem is there's 2 ways. I don't know which way I want to go. There's this way, and then there's that up way. Yeah, fucking hell. Hey, Tyson. Yeah, block. See, if this was Soul Reaver 1, I'd just grab one of those stone blocks, and I would push it toward that that ledge that would allow me to jump up and get that soul. I'll swallow your soul. I don't think I can get that one yet. Maybe I can. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah. I don't think you can get this one from here. I think you have to get it from... Oh, wait a sec. That switch. Wait. I don't think you can use that switch until you get the ability to walk on coals. No, not walk uncles. Walk on coals. Not uncles. You don't want to walk uncles. Oh, goody. This looks like a very fun place. I'm so happy, yeah. There's 4 shitsters here, I bet. Yep. Oh, no, there's only 2. No, there's 3. Well, 3 is less than 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. Yeah, walk uncle. Oh. I get it. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. What is in here? Yeah, I'm in danger. So, just like with real women, ladies and gentlemen, if you do not push their buttons, they won't try to kill you. So, remember, if you want sound advice in real life, if you don't want a woman to magically wake up and start killing you, then don't push her buttons. So, yeah, as long as you don't push her buttons, you're safe from her wrath. Just don't push her buttons. Ugh. Yeah, fuck it. This time I gotta. Save time. I bet all of them awake. If it's one at a time, I'd be surprised. It's going to be all at once. It's always all at once. They all come at once. Isn't that true? Cannot fight here. I'm trying to find a good spot to fall back. Either that or I could just tank the shit out of them and spam magic. Yeah. Well, it's either going to be that or that. I don't remember if I saved, so I'll save again. The sister's awake. Can I charge the shot while it's doing this? Oh, good. There's one in there. Oh, no. Yep. Ah. Can you stop just flying toward my... That aim shot. Did you see that? Fucking aimbot bitch. She was aimbotting. She shot ahead of me. She knew where I was going. In mid-jump, too. Calling bullshit on that. And these are going to be the purple ones, I bet. Fortnite player, yeah, yeah. So, if I were to do them in the reverse order... Yeah, report them for cheating. Oh, no. Actually, I think their poses... Maybe their pose signifies what type of sister she is. Because I saw the ones with their one arm up in the air, like they were doing the... What's it called with poor Yorick? And these ones are kind of bent over. Like they want to get it from behind. I bet these four will come alive only when I get the Dark Soul. Or when I push this last switch. One of the two. Okay, yeah, so it is the Dark Soul. The Dark Soul triggers them. Watch them all be purple sisters. That's going to be horrible. 4 purple sisters is going to be agony. If only I had Ensign. If only I didn't listen to Hitman.
Got it.
And actually got me the Ensign. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, never listen to Hitman. Here we go. Oh, good there. Not the bad ones. Good. Just like I was hoping. Damn it. Nice if these she-bitches don't aimbot. I'd rather fight these ones, honestly, instead of the purple ones. I'll fight these ones any day. All day. I don't mind fighting these sisters. These sisters are my bae. They can have their way with my something, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll take these sisters on any day. You did not, Hitman. You told me to get it later. You literally told me to get it later. I should scroll. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna look at your chat logs. I'm gonna look at your chat logs to prove this. I'm calling you out, Hitman. Let's see. I have to go back a little bit further. Let's see. I think it's a bit clear. Yeah, you were saying it's just a shield, LOL. It's just a shield. Let's see. Let's go further. The ensign is just a shield. It can wait, says Hitman. Look. Look, chat. Oh, no, I don't think I can... Oh, no, I don't think I can make this... Can I make it go into... Ah, you fucking game. I can't... Yeah, I did, Hitman. You said... I'm trying to show it, but it won't show it, unfortunately. Hey, Stevenson. Wow, it actually closed your message. That's lame. I can't. I hate that this stupid game takes up my main monitor and I can't minimize it. This game won't let me minimize it. I'm trying to go into windowed mode. Windowed. Yes. How the fuck? Does it require me to restart the video to go into windowed mode? No. Can't, right? Why won't it let me... Why won't it let me... It's not going into windowed mode. It's not going into windowed mode. It's just taking up my entire screen, even in windowed mode. It takes up my entire monitor screen. I can't minimize it. I can pin to taskbar and close the window, but I can't minimize it, lol. Oh, there we go. Fine. Wow, that is so fucked. Holy shit. Trying to minimize it is an exercise in trying to stand on your head while taking a shit sideways on a fucking RV that's driving off a cliff. It is so... I have to right-click. Oh, wow. Fuck me, Freddy. But yeah, welcome, Stevenson. So, okay, I have to show you this. This is the most fucked up way. Look, so here's the thing, right? So if it's in the screen like so, in order to get this game to actually minimize, I have to do this window key thing to pop this up. Then I have to right click on Shadow Man here. Then I have to left click on it, and then it minimizes. Is that not fucking stupid or what? That's the only way to get it to minimize. In windowed mode, by the way. Yeah, Hitman loves this game so much. Oh, unfortunately, it won't show. That is so stupid. It won't show the chat log. It won't show the chat log outside of the chat window. I have to do this just to click on Hitman so I can show the messages. This is the only way I can do it, because if I try... Look, it disappears off the window. What the fuck, Twitch, is your garbage problem? Fucking Twitch. So yeah, I'm going to scroll up so that I can show this. So Hitman was saying, I told you to get it. I told you to get it. So this is... I'm calling you out, Hitman. Right here. Right here. The ensign is just the shield. It can wait. Yeah, right there. It can wait until I finish the new trial first. It can wait. That's what you said, Hitman. It can wait. So I didn't go and get the ensign because I decided to wait. No, you said to get it later, but the problem is that I was already in this level by the time you suggested, well, then go and get it then. You said, because I was complaining that I didn't have it, and then you said, go and get it. No, that was as I got through that first room. So I was already in this room, and then I thought to myself, should I go and get it, or I'm already committed to this. I already killed some of the sisters. Don't you remember, Hitman? I killed some of the women when you said to go and get it. So I kept thinking to myself, no, you didn't. You did not. You said to get it when I was, or you said your message when I was already a little ways into the level. Not completely into the level, but I did at least 1 or 2 women fights first. That one room that had, I think, 4 or 5, maybe 6 of the purple ones or whatever. Yeah. The problem is, I shouldn't have listened to you when you said that previous message when you said it can wait. Yeah, you're the one gaslighting me, bitch. Fuck off. Who's gaslighting who, Hitman? But yeah, like I said, I would have gotten the ensign if I decided not to listen to what Hitman said at the beginning when he said it can wait. And then I was already starting this level and a couple of rooms in when Hitman said, well, then go back and get it then. But it was already, I already had killed some of the women, and I thought to myself, should I decide to kill the women, or should I just say fuck it and go back and get the ensign and then come back and have to refight that fight? That was very annoying. So I ultimately decided not to. Blaming others. Yeah. I learned from the best, Hitman, aka Donald Trump. An American. He always blames others except himself. That's the American way, Hitman. The American way is to blame others but yourself. I don't even know if I'm actually... I'd have 50 more sisters. Wait, 50 more? If I reloaded or what? Or if I teleported back? A hundred, yeah. Here's more sisters. There's 2 there. I don't have that weapon yet. Wasn't that... No, what was that one called? Wait, no, I do. Do I have that? I think I do, right? That's a flambeau, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is gonna... Fuck off. Oh, and it's the boomerang bitches, too. Okay, I'm gonna test a theory. Left hand, right hand. Let's see how much the flambeau does. It takes 3 years to fire. Wow, the flambeau is so fucking garbage. Seems to be a one-hit kill. Nope, not a one-hit kill. Wow, it takes 3 years to fire this fucking thing. The flambeau is such a piece of shit. It's like a grenade launcher. Yeah, that flambeau is horrible. It doesn't even kill in one hit for the amount of mana it takes, but also for the amount of damage it does and the amount you have to wait for it to fire again. Definitely not the weapon I prefer. Oh no, they're camping the sphincter door. Look, she's trying to come through the sphincter hole. You see that? She's trying to stick through the sphincter hole. I can see her body trying to fit through the sphincter. Yeah, wow, there's 3 of them in there. And they're all purple bitches. The flambeau could work here. I'm hesitant to try it, but it could work. Do a full charge. I think I got one. Maybe. Ah, I didn't charge that fast enough. Camping that ass. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah, she was stuck for a bit. Hey, Loopy. A Rambo could work even better. I like this approach. I can shoot it up her ass twice at least before she turns around. Except that one time where she decided not to. Oh, she's moaning. Oh, now she's coming. She's moaning and coming. Yep. A regular BZ stream. Nothing to see here. I had to eat up so much of my magic, though. I could actually count how many shots it takes with this thing. 3 shots. I don't know if I hit her with the flambeau first, though. That's the one problem. 3 fully charged shots. Maybe. Baby. Maybe, baby. Oh, and they're not all alive yet. How happy. How happy we are that some of them are still here. Okay, there is literally a little fly that's pissing the fuck off of me right now. I'm getting so triggered by this fucking tiny ass fly buzzing around my face and my microphone. I wanted to save, but then I forgot if I should.
Oh, yeah.
Secret activated. Wait, what secret did I get? I end up saving twice in the exact same spot because the first time I save, I can't remember if I saved or not. Did I get invisible, man? Oh, yes. There we go. It's now politically correct, Shadow Woman. This is feminism, the video game. Who needs a man when you've got a woman, baby? Yeah. This is called political correctness, ladies and gentlemen. In this day and age, equality is extremely important. Remember. Fuck those men. Men suck. It's all about the women. The fact that she's barefoot, though, is kind of funny. I think that's the actual secret that I got. I hope these doors with the flame on them will give me some magic so that I can use the flambeau again on the other doors, because it eats up so much magic for the shit damage it does. Okay, good. I'm gonna have a fully charged shot just in case this she-bitch decides to come to life. The sister's awake. I don't think I have enough to do another flambeau shot. Oh, never mind. Apparently you don't need full flambeau. It takes one entire yellow chunk to use a flambeau shot. Using secrets don't disable achievements? Yeah, you mentioned that last stream, so that's why I changed to what's-her-face. You did state that if I were to use that dog mode or whatever, that it wouldn't disable the achievements. Yeah, cosmetic. That's why I'm using it right now. Because you told me it doesn't affect achievements. And besides, Hitman, we got to get some woman representation in here. Because with all the sausage party going on in chat, we need some whammons every now and then. And not the ones I'm constantly killing. Those are not... Those are evil whammons. We need good whammons. And this is a good whammon. So, it's important. It's important to kill all the evil women and only have all the good women alive. You love sausage? I bet you do. I have almost no magic. This sucks. I honestly am starting to think it would be better to have my main gun in my right hand. Oh, good. Yep. I was fucked. Oh, this is annoying because now I have to deal with her ass. Oh, and I'm stuck in here. That's great. He dodged my fully charged shot, and it's annoying. Ow. Wow. This is not annoying at all. I hate this fucking area. This area is cancer beyond cancer. This is like the ultimate cancer of cancer for an area. See, if I had the ensign, It's probably the wisest and smartest decision to get the ensign for these she bitches that have this boomerang. I can't think of any place in a game where the ensign is more useful than on a constant ricocheting projectile. Come on, come around the... Why do you take so long to come around that corner? I don't have all day. I can't wait for you to come around the corner 10 hours later. Yeah, Italian sausage. Yeah, yeah. I love Italian sausage on pizza, Hitman. Italian sausage is one of my go-tos for toppings. So my favorite type of pizza, every time I order pizza from this restaurant, I always get extra cheese, pepperoni, Italian sausage, and ground beef. That's my favorite pizza. You can only choose 4 toppings, unfortunately, so that's all I get. You have to pay extra, I think, if you want more toppings. And I think it's like $1 to $2 per extra topping. I'm not made out of money. I gotta make sure I found everything. I can't wait to get Doggy. Doggy is my favorite. I like Nettie, but Doggy is my fave. Can you imagine? Hitman, can you imagine that scene? Remember that scene with the clip? Where Nettie is doing Nettie, except it's the dog. Just imagine Nettie on top of the dog. Oh, boy. Would that raise some eyebrows or what? Yeah, I'm tempted to do that. You better get ready to clip that shit. I will. I get it before I meet Nettie for that one thing, right? I can't remember where the dog is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, the flaming dog. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to put a save point there so that I know to come back and reload and swap to the other skins. I'm just thinking about it right now and I'm so distracted. Yeah, with the Stetson. I don't think I have the Stetson yet. I think the dog is in one of those breakable ones, right? The ones that in the floor. Oops. I'll switch back to Shadow Man for now. Oh, also. Trippy mode. I see colors, man.
The sister's awake.
Oh, no. Save. Don't be dumb. Always save scum. Is this a bad sister? Or... Oh, it's a bad sister. Oh, of course that fucking magically fucking hits me. Fuck you, fucking. Everything's so trippy now. Can you die, please? You're being very obnoxious. Oh, and I fell. Great. I don't think I can get... Actually, maybe I can't. No, I... Fuck me. Fucking garbage game. I knew it was going to do that. And it's the red ones. Is it the red ones? No. It just makes it look like the red ones because the colors are all fucked up. So sometimes they look red. Oh, that's funny. I love that. The colors are tripping out to the point where the sisters almost look red. By the way, if you wanted to know what playing Shadow Man was like on LSD, well, here you go. You're welcome. Ah, I can't go back. No. I didn't realize this was that area where I fell off, plus ratio. I don't even know where I went. Unfortunately, I can't get back. Boo. All right, let's turn off Trippy. Trippy mode. Play as Nettie. Let's go to Invisible Man. We're going... That's the only one I have left is Invisible Man. Look at that. Invisibra. See that shit? They can't see me because I'm invisible. At least there's no more sisters here.
The Dark Souls.
Oh, I should have done this with Nettie, having the slug thing go up her ass. That would have been funny. Oh, why didn't somebody tell me to do that? Why didn't someone tell me to play as Nettie and have the slug thing go up her ass? I was thinking, Tyson, jumping on that door frame and then somehow jumping over there. Strafe jump might work, though. Maybe. I don't know if that door frame would help. I'm going to try both. First, I'm going to try my idea. Oh, yeah. My idea is pro. Ah, well, it was pro. Wait, I hear whispering. Is one of the sisters up there? I tried to jump, Stevenson. But unfortunately, I didn't jump high enough. I tried and I failed. I think you can jump further if you do a forward. No. I think I have to jump further on the edge. If I reload, where does it load me? Okay, good. Wow, okay. That time he didn't clip. If I can manage that, it's a huge skip. Wait. Jumping to that part is a huge skip? I've already been there, though. You remember I fell off from there. I accidentally fell off. I was already up there. I came through that other hole. I came out that hole. Ah. The problem is I don't exactly know where the edge of that is, where he can stop jumping. I don't think a sideways jump would help as much. Yeah, I don't think... Not sure. Yeah, diagonal jumps. But it's hard to do a diagonal jump when you have no room there. The problem is, I was up there. You know what? Let's do a scum save here. Yeah, see, strafe jump doesn't really work very well. I'm tempted to see if this will even work. The problem is, as you go down that slope, he loses the jump input. It's so close. It sucks. It's so fucking close. Save here so I don't have to line it up every time. Oh, it's literally on the tip. I'm literally on the tip. That's the worst part. I'm right on the tip. I wonder if the devs knew... Oof. Yeah, that was momentum. It almost seems like you can make it, but... Yeah, see, if I wait any longer, it has to be like a pixel perfect thing. Otherwise, it won't work. Also, rubbing against the wall doesn't help. It's literally on the lip, unfortunately. I don't know. Yeah, the strafe jump won't work unless I do a sideways strafe, but... It's harder to judge where it's going to be. I don't know if there's an invisible wall there, though. That's the thing. It is possible that there's an invisible wall. But I don't think so. I don't think there is. It's just hard to time. I have to jump. Okay, so in case you're wondering, I have to jump right as I get to this lip. Do you see that texture? Do you see this little pixel shift right there that I'm looking at? I have to jump right as I get on that. That's as far as I can go. If I go past that point, then I'll slide down. I wonder if I can do this in first person. Nope. Yeah, see? You have to time it so perfectly, even if you can't even get it. And even then, it's possible that the developers planned it to be exactly at that millimeter away. Or maybe it just looks that way, I don't know. But yeah, I fell down, and that was the worst part because I was supposed to stay up there. But the stupid... I don't even... Oh, yeah, Sister. I can't remember. I think they're called... Are they called Sisters of Despair? I can't remember what their actual name is. Yeah, see, that's the highest jump I can do. Literally the highest jump I can do. I don't think it's possible. Either that or it's a task thing. If you can do this, it's probably a task type of jump. It has to literally be frame perfect. Otherwise, it won't work. And I feel like I get more momentum forward than I do with a strafe of any kind. Yeah. It's impossible for me. I'm sure if it's possible, it's definitely some kind of task thing. Because there's no way you could get that normally. Even as a speedrunner. You have to have some kind of tool-assisted garbage. I'm just pissed off that I fell all the way down here. I think... No, I don't think you could get back up from here. I'm annoyed because I was literally up there. So that's what pisses me off the most. Is that I was actually fucking up there. Stupid garbage. And I had to dodge the sister and I flew right off. Yeah, tool assisted. Yeah, back to go forward. That's literally the story of my life, Hitman. Literally the story of my life. I feel like I remember this room. At least there's no sisters to hinder me if I have to run all the way back. Can't remember this area. What is this area? Oh. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I'm glad that path exists. The fact that he won't grab onto the ledge and he has to climb all the way from the bottom. Ugh. Gotta love developers and their archaic designs. I can get ammo and hopefully... I'd rather have ammo at this point. If I can get some sweet, sweet, juicy... Yeah, there we go. That sweet, sweet can. Get me that sweet can. Guess since I'm here, I might as well explore this shit. One thing that kind of sucks about this, too, is that you can't start climbing this wall unless you're at the very, very bottom. So if you think you could just jump halfway and he'll just grab onto the wall halfway and then climb up, no. You have to fall all the way to the very bottom, and only then will he go through his wall climbing animation. You can't be in mid-wall climb, which kind of sucks. It would be cool if you could do that. Then from a high cliff like this or a high ledge, you could just jump onto the wall and kind of lodge into it and then climb the rest of the way up instead of falling all the way back down and tediously having to climb all the way back up again. Would have been a nice quality of life improvement. I have no clue where these areas are. I'm going to save because I don't want to get hit by stupid... Oh. Oh, goody. The floating one, I think, might be the red one. Oh, there's... Look how many fucking women are here. There's 4 down there, plus 5, 6, and 7. There's 7 fucking women. Hey, Doomage. I know, right? Fucking sisters. The 7 sisters, Doomage. It's the fucking 7 sisters. If they could awake one at a time, that'd be really, really great.
The sisters awake.
I could be dead. Maybe. Why aren't you dead? I shot you like 5,000 times, you fucking stupid woman. Man, this garbage game is incredible. It's literally all 50 sisters are all awake all at once. And I'm getting stuck on the fucking walls and everything. If you want to fight while your head's stuck up a rhino's ass, this is the game to play. That's what it's like to fight in these extremely tight areas. It's like shoving your head up a rhino's ass and trying to punch somebody in the dick who's outside the actual rhino. But your head's stuck up the rhino's ass in the meantime. That's what fighting in these extremely constrained rooms is like. Jeez, it's just a clusterfuck of 500 projectiles flying everywhere. Look at this. There's literally 5,000 projectiles everywhere. And I'm constantly getting stuck on everything. This is the most agonizing thing ever. I literally went from near full health to no health. Just from this one room because I'm constantly getting stuck on every single thing. Got it. Yeah, the ricochet is literally the worst thing in this game. I'm serious. I hate the ricochet thing more than any other enemy. Even those bullshit attacks from that one dude. Even those... I would literally rather fight those gunner guys that are just complete bullshit than fight these ricochet women. Hell, I'd rather fight 10 of the regular women than one of these ricochet women. It's literally like an Archvile versus a fucking Revenant. That's what these women are. These ricochet women are literally Revenants, and the regular women are kind of like Archviles or Hell Knights or whatever. I would rather fight anything but the women with the boomerang things. I hate them so much. Lunatic, yeah. Just think about it like this, Tyson. What if Revenant, homing rocket, but the homing rocket could ricochet off the walls 20 times, bounce around like crazy while still tracking you? Think about that, Tyson. Think about that, Tyson. That's kind of like these sisters that have the rebound boomerangs. It feels like that. A Revenant rocket, but it can bounce off the walls. The sisters are camping. I have to figure out... Oh, I have to push that switch. I bet that'll raise these three sisters. I think those two are purple, and I think the floating one might be a red one. I don't know why, but I have the feeling the floaty one is the red one. Let's go over here first. Nah, press the button. Oh, this is just back here. I was hoping this would be a new room with health and ammo. Boo. I wonder. Do you think... Oh, come on, you fucking jump, you shadow of a man. You are a pathetic shadow of a man. Would you fucking kindly? He jumped before he moved. You are a pale shadow of a man. The fact that I still can't get that jump is so annoying. Because I think it's the same distance away from this. Maybe I can just do it like this. No, it's not high enough. See how close on the tip. Okay. Let's back that ass up. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't even know if you were supposed to. You probably weren't supposed to do that, and I'm probably breaking sequence. But I'm not trying to break sequence. I'm trying to look for health and ammo. Oh, yep. There's no health and ammo here. There is literally no place to go that gives me health and ammo. Because all the health and ammo I already collected. Oh, and when I break this, all the sisters are going to awake. And my ass, they're going to bake. And turn me into their pound cake. The biggest mistake I shall ever make. Oh, I think that switch might actually. Or maybe not. It's possible that it's that switch that activates the sisters. And not this one. I wish those two would at least activate before the last one. I don't want to fight all three at once. I'd rather fight two and then the last one by itself. This is going to be fun. So when you're on this thing, left and right, never press that unless you want to completely turn around. You think by looking at the camera in this direction, left and right on your controls would equal him going forward and backwards. No, it's still W and S or forward and back. Even when you turn the camera the opposite direction. In some games, they don't do that. All right, here we go. It's time for the shitsters to wake. This could be my downfall.
Sisters awake.
Yep. Yep, and it's a red one, just like I predicted. I love that I got hit twice there by ricochets. I love how I got hit another 20 times there by ricochets. The ricochet shot is the most broken thing in this fucking game. Honestly. The ricochet is so broken, it's incredible. It's actually baffling how broken and unbalanced this ricochet shot is. I bet she's not dead. Oh, of course not. You know what? I'm safe scumming because fuck this garbage. I should have gotten the ensign. It was a big, big mistake. The biggest mistake I could have ever made was not getting the ensign. It's literally caused me to have so much frustration in this area because of these stupid ricochets. If I had the ensign, I'd be having such an easier time with these ricochet boomerang shots. Not getting that ensign was literally the worst mistake I could have ever made. Yeah, see what I mean? I would never have gotten hit there if it wasn't... If I could have had that damn ensign. I only have 1 HP. Hooray! Note to self, always get the items before you go and do any temple challenge or trial challenge. Always get the item, the weapon item, whatever first. I should honestly probably reload and keep trying that fight with that red sister before over again so that I can get more health and not take as much damage, because I took so much fucking damage that it's pretty much a death sentence even continuing with 1 point of health. Granted, I would actually just let the sisters kill me if I wasn't so hell-bent on that stupid achievement for not dying. Do you get full health back, Hitman, when you die in this game? Because I know some games don't give you full heals back. When you die and you come back, you only have 1 or 2 HP. I forgot to change to Nettie again. Damn it. I really, really need to remind myself. Switch to Nettie before I pick up a Dark Soul. You're not sure? Some games do that and some games don't. I know System Shock 2, when you die and you regenerate from that one reconstruction chamber or the Vita chamber or whatever, you only get I think, a quarter of your health back. You only get partial? I mean, half. If it's half of your health back, then that's still better than 1. Because 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever see. That you'll ever BZ. I really wish getting a Dark Soul would replenish your health. That'd be so cool. If you picked up a Dark Soul and then it'd give you full health back. Kind of like a extra life sort of thing. Extra life. I'm not sure how far this thing shoots. Okay, good. Would you kindly give me some health in these next areas, Mr. Game Developer? Just watch 5 fucking sisters I have to fight in the next room. Would that be hilarious? I cannot remember. Well, I hope not. Oh, wait, where's this? Oh, this is back here. Holy shit. Deja vu. Remember that? Wait, was that always out there? I don't remember that one being out. Oh. Yeah. It literally feels like you can make that. It's so annoying. I know I can get this now, but I'm trying to figure out how you do it the legit way. The developer intended way. This is how I actually went to get to what's-her-face. No, the place where I slid off. Where I hard L'd. Where I keck L'd. No, not cuckold, keck L'd. You know keck L is an emote, by the way? At least I don't have to worry about the whammons anymore. This area is whammon free. Oh, joy. Forgot about this shit. This area is clean. Wow, that almost hit me. I think I have to go this way. If I'm not mistaken, I'm retracing my steps. Yeah. I remember this. One HP and a dream. That's literally the BZ way. If you don't have 1 HP on the hardest difficulty and basically playing through most of the game with just 1 HP, then you're not... Oh, wow. Of course, there's another wham in here. I bet that's one that I missed from ages back. Oh, this is going to be fun with 1 single HP. And she's literally camping that spot. I have to save scum here. Why doesn't she get hit by the fire? Did you see how that... Look at this. 3 times it tried to ricochet through the door. If this door was open, I would have got hit twice. I bet she dodged... Oh, good. I bet she dodged that shot, too. Look how many times it ricochets before dissipating. Redonkulous. What were these ding-dang-dong developers thinking when they made that ricochet take so many? 2 or 3, yeah, I can understand, but that's like 10 fucking ricochets. And it came in here. Ah, and I got stuck because of the fucking camera. Thanks, camera. I hate that lock-on. It completely fucked me there. That lock-on fucked me because I couldn't turn to the left to look in the direction I was going. That ricochet is so fucking stupid. It's legendarily stupid. Most broken thing. I'd rather fight any other enemy in the game than these fucking women with their garbage ricochet. I miss I literally miss fighting all the enemies in the asylum. I was actually I was happier. I was happier fighting those piggy dudes at the asylum. This is way worse. Fighting women is way worse than fighting men. I'd rather fight men any day over women. Hey, Bunkusin. Yeah, bad at Vidya, yeah. The problem is this isn't tracking now. That she-bitch is down below, and she won't come up. Yeah, look at her. She's camping down there. Ugh, this is gonna fuck me hard. I love that missed. That was the woman that I missed that one time. Interesting. That was the woman that caused me to fall down. I remember now. That's how I got up here. And look, she's camping the hole. She's camping the sphincter. Do you see that? Yeah, I'm choking a bitch. Look at her. You can see her trying to push through the hole. Look, she's trying to push through the sphincter hole. I can see her hand trying to come through the hole. You see that shit? Like, what the fuck, man? And that, oh, fucking game, I tells ya. And then I just got cheap shotted anyway through the door. I swear the enemies don't know how to open doors in this game. It's ridiculous. The developers should have programmed better AI. If the enemy could open the door instead of just humping the door repeatedly, I wouldn't have such a horrible time with these stupid she-bitches. Because I could bait them into an open room by making them come through the doors and go through the hallways and whatnot, but they get stuck. They get stuck in the door, and then the only way is to open the door, and then they get a bunch of cheap shots off of you. Ugh. Thanks, camera. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, camera. There we go. So yeah, I was up there, but that she-bitch made me panic, and I jumped to dodge her attack and fell down. Otherwise, I would have been here ages ago. Save again, because I'm not fighting that whammon again. Isn't this where I get a power-up? This might be the walk-on coals power-up, finally. Oh, finally I don't have to worry about insta-death from walking on these stupid coals. No more insta-death. Cool. Finally, now I don't have to get all hot and bothered anymore. Know what I mean? I am Turok. Look at that bullshit. Fucking Hulk jump off and all the way down. No fall damage, no nothing. Just Giga Chad my way from what? 20, 30 stories? Just Giga Chad all the way to the ground, Hulk style. Oh, it's so wonderful. I don't have to worry about this stupid fucking insta-death hole anymore. It's going to be more annoying when I get to the lava sections in later levels, but for now, I'm content. See, fighting she-bitches like this would be so much easier because I wouldn't... Can you imagine fighting those women here where you couldn't actually move around except on this tiny-ass ledge here? Yeah, sick tattoo. Yeah, let's go for a close-up. Look at that shit. Look at that tat. What was the one I entered? This one. I wonder if I can get everything here now. Because I never want to come back to this area ever again. But I'm not sure if I can get everything. There might be one or two things that might require a later... Did he just look back? What was he looking at? I swear he looked back. Yeah, what the fuck are you going all exorcist mode, Shadow Man? What are you exorcist moding? What the hell are you looking at? Do you see that? His head nearly 180'd around his neck. But I don't know what he was looking at. There was nothing there. Yeah, and now he's looking at it again. What is he looking at? I feel like he's seeing something through the wall. Oh, whatever. I have a feeling he's seeing a soul in the wall. Something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said soul. I have a feeling he might be seeing a soul in the wall. No, Doom Age. I didn't say asshole. I didn't say he's seeing an asshole in the wall. I said he's seeing a soul, not asshole. Speaking of asshole, how's your mom, Bunkusin? Look at this. I love not having to worry about dying in the stupid hole. I had to pause for a sec because I was going to say lava, but... Ooh, wow. More Govi. Who needs Bon Jovi when you've got Govi? Know what I mean? Also, check this shit out. It's time for sexy. I'm not going to forget this time. Get ready to clip. Get ready to clip it going up her ass. Look, she's wearing a skirt. You see? She has a skirt on, so that thing's going raw, straight up there. No resistance, no friction, no nothing. It's going. Oh, she kind of spreads her legs, dude. Like she's going to squat and take a dump. Well, that was something. Those doors look like something else. Wait, which doors? Sphincter doors. Yeah. We were commenting about those earlier. I mean, heck, Doom Age, didn't you see one of the sisters trying to stick her arm through the sphincter hole? I guess that's my way to get back out. Before I go up there, I want to finish exploring the rest of the area. Did you know in certain cultures, people actually walked barefoot on the hot coals? Yeah, I'm reenacting history. You remember those ancient African tribes that would, I think they did some kind of brave test or bravery test or strength test or something? Some kind of rite of passage or something like that where they walked on hot coals barefoot? Just like what she's doing right now. I remember Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. They made him walk the hot coals. I wonder, was this back at the very, very, very beginning? I bet it was. Oh, yes, I remember. Story time, yeah. Back in my day. Yeah, see, if I were to do this before I got this power up, there's no way to get back. You just fall straight down. So you could only do that when you actually got the walk-on coals. Oh, of course. Of course. I kind of figured that it would slowly lower, but I wasn't sure, so I was trying to debate if it did. And sure enough, yes. So this is a timed part. I've got to go very, very fast. Let's do a shave so that I don't have to reset this every single time. Alright. Speedrun time. Ah! Aha! I bet you didn't expect me to do that, game developer. Fuck me.
Dark souls are mine.
I just got set on... Did I get hurt while set on fire? I was in the middle of a cutscene. That better not have hurt me. Did that hurt me? I wasn't paying attention to my health. I hope that didn't hurt me because I was literally locked in a cutscene. And then I came out of the cutscene literally on fire. Fucking developers, man. Nah, hell yeah. 70, 11, 1. Or 70, 1, 1, 1. 71, 1, 1. Not 71. No, 71, 1, 1. Ugh, that is so close. Ah, I remember this room. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was a sister. I literally thought that fucking thing was a sister. I'm still confused as to how the hell you're supposed to get that without using this. You can get it like this, but how did they expect you to get that the other way? Because that can't... This could not have been the way they intended you to get it. I literally don't see any other possible way. This way you can easily make this jump. Yeah, yeah. You can. There's no way the devs actually intended you to do that. That would be extremely bad design. This better not be one of those you have to come back later in the game after you get another ability. Wait a sec. I see it now, lol. It's literally this, lol. Well, at least we found the way you're supposed to do it. I'm actually ashamed I didn't see that earlier. I feel... Ugh, really? It's so stupid that he won't grab the ledge and pull himself up if it's that whole thing with the... whatever that was that went into the floor. He won't actually grab onto that edge of the ledge. It's stupid. He won't mantle the ledge. Yeah, yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does whatever Shadow Man can. Well, excuse me, Mr. Developer, that I have to do it the stupid way, like that. And then watch me fail this jump. There, now we got it officially. The way the developers intended. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in myself that I didn't see that earlier. It's so obvious when you look at it, but I didn't notice it at all. I guess I was too flustered by all the sisters I had to kill. By all the sisters wanting to pound my ass. Sometimes. Funkasin's never funny. Funkasin is so droll and immature. So immature. Can I jump off this? Oh, I can. I didn't mean to jump all the way off, but yeah, it still worked. What does this do? I kind of figured that's exactly what it did. Govi.
Dark souls are mine.
Oh, I have level 7 souls. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. When did I get level... Oh, when I was... Oh. Oh, shit. Well, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention. When I was Nettie and I was getting the souls, I was so fixated with that slug going up her ass, or cooch, I don't know, that I didn't realize that when she was inflamed in that purple fire, she was leveling up. I thought it was weird because that purple fire was distracting and I couldn't really see the slug thing going in her hole. So I have to do it again. I have to do the netty thing again because I was obstructed by the purple fire from the level up. That's what happened. Ugh, annoying. The one time I choose to switch to netty is the one time I level up. Unbelievable. It completely ruined everything. Yeah, proud of it. Yep. All right, so how many souls do we actually have here? 8 out of 13. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting which button does what. Holy shit, look at that. Find the ensign. Find 2 souls. Find 2 souls. Lay Eclipse. I can get La Lame now. I can go to Hitman's house. Find Dark. Find the... Hey, I can get the Violator. There's 4 more Dark Souls in... Is this a place? Yeah, yeah. There's 4... There's 2 more souls in there. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. Yes, Tomas. Come on. Is there another way out of here? Nope, not from this side. You can actually bunny hop by doing this. It's crazy, but you can bunny hop. You gain such insane momentum. If you strafe jump like this, you will bunny hop and you will start going faster and faster and faster until you're literally just flying. Problem is, you have to do a weird strafe run jump bunny hop. So it's not the absolute... Is this the... Yeah, this is that same area. Was I up here? I can never remember which hole I came out of. I go in one hole and come out another, and then I forget which hole I came in and gone out of. Can't remember if I already went through... Yeah, was this the... No. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. This was the hole I don't want. I don't want that hole. That's a bad hole. I want to go this way, maybe. Pretty sure there's more. Ah, fuck me, of course. Right in the ass. And I have no health now. Zero health because fire. Even a point to going through this mess? Why do you have to take 3 years to fucking get up after you stop? Unbelievable. Was this my last save? That roll is such a fucking garbage move because you noticed how he literally took 10 minutes to stand back up from the crouch when he didn't do it the previous fucking times. Ugh. Such a pain in the ass.
The Dark Souls are mine.
Yeah, SR50. Pretty much what I was doing. So how far back am I with these fucking souls now because I forgot to save? It just takes this cunt monkey 3 fucking years to stand back up sometimes. When you do a roll. Look at that. Look how long it took him. Look, and look how fast he got up that time. You see what I'm talking about? Look. Now he gets back up perfectly. And then it takes 3 years sometimes. Look at that. Apparently, I don't know. Apparently it's random. It's so stupid. But yeah, that's what got me killed.
The Dark Souls.
The Dark Souls. Happy birthday, Mr. Smithers. Oh, by the way, Bunkusin, guess what? I found a way to tally up my entire map count for all the Doom WODs I played over the years. I found a thing online that will take all the numbers you enter into it and give you a sum total of every number. It'll take all the numbers and add them together. And I was able to finally find out how many maps I've played out of those 500 WODs. And I didn't touch the maps that were... Oh, fuck's sake. I bet I didn't save it all again. Ugh. I need to learn to save more after these. This is just getting ridiculous. But yeah, I found out the tally, and I also didn't include any maps that were hubs. So that's not a true count. The true count might be even more than that. But guess how many fucking maps were total that I've played that were not hub WODs. I played a total of 9,415 individual maps. How insane is that? 9,415 individual maps. And that's not even including repeat plays or one map WODs or anything of that sort. So that's just a combination of minimum 3 WOD or 3 map WODs and higher, minus the hubs, not HUDs. So it could clearly be in a closer to 10,000. I know. That is insane. Nearly 10,000 maps, Bunkusin. Isn't that crazy? Nearly 10,000 maps. What the fuck? 10,000 individual maps almost. I'm 600 away from 10,000 maps. And once I replay those hub levels, because the reason why is I have some WODs that are listed as 4 hubs or 5 hubs or 1 hub, and each of those hubs contains at least 3 to 5 maps apiece. So I never did it that way because I didn't have room to put hubs and maps, but I think I would like to redo that and actually put the hub and then in parentheses or brackets or whatever like that, I put the list of maps total, because you go back and forth between the maps and hubs. But when I do that, I'm going to tally it all together. I'm saving it. I'm going to tally it all together, and then we'll see what the grand total is with all the hubs. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you remember, Bunkusin, but there was that one WOD I played a while back. It was called Star Wars Chibi Rebellion or something like that. And it had an infinite number of hubs. And the reason for that is because when you made it to the very last hub, if you didn't achieve a certain objective by finding all these characters and secrets or whatnot, then it would reset you to the very first hub, Pokemon style. Where if you make it to the end of the game, it resets you back for New Game Plus sort of thing. So you constantly had to go back to the previous hub every single time. So essentially a New Game Plus. And I think there was over 30 maps in that. There might have been over 30 maps. Right, that we've done. That we've done. But yeah, that is crazy. I never knew what my total count is. All these years, I know that one person that used to watch my stream, Fermion, I think. Fermion is rarely ever here anymore, so. But back when Fermion was here, he made some kind of bot that was able to count my maps total, and that was about 5 or 6 years ago, and that was around 7,500 maps, I think. So somewhere around 7,500, give or take. And that was back 4 or 5 years ago. That was pre-COVID. Pre-fucking COVID. So you can tell that I completely did not play as many maps as I did in the past. I played way more. I went hardcore. But eventually I'm going to get back to it. I want to. I want to play more Doom. That's why I've been so busy trying to get all those VODs uploaded to YouTube. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that Sunlust run was very... the thing is, what I said in that run would probably get me banned on Twitch and every platform like YouTube and whatnot. So, yeah, unfortunately, that run is... That Sunlust run was dead, and it will never, ever exist again because there are some questionable things I said. Yeah, some very bad things. I was literally going crazy during that. Ah, there it is. Oh, right, I can't get that soul because of the stupid calabash thing. I think there might be 3 of these. How many were total? But yeah, that was back when I was being harassed nonstop, if you recall, Bunkusin. I was being harassed by those horrible speedrun trolls and whatnot, so I basically snapped and lost my mind. I literally had a psychotic breakdown back in 2017 due to all that harassment I suffered for many years. 7, so there's 5, 7, let's see. So I can still get 12. So if that one's a calabash one, that's the only one that's not being counted. But yeah, Bunkusin, that Sunlust VOD, stream, whatever, will never, ever see the light of day. It is dead. I don't even have it anymore. So, it is completely dead. And even if I did have it, I would have deleted it because, yeah. Very questionable things were said. You want to know something funny, Bunkusin? A whole bunch of haters in the Doom community were actually hate watching my stream that time, and they were trying to clip everything they could out of context so that they could report it all to Twitch to get me permanently banned off of Twitch. That's how bad it was. They were literally trying to take everything I said out of context to get me purposely banned on Twitch. They were some hardcore hate watchers, I tell you. Yeah, I do plan to, Bunkusin. I do plan to. I want to. I want to do an even crazier thing. I want to actually do it pistol start only, Bunkusin. Think about that. BZ, pistol start only, Sunlust. How insane would that be? Is it just me, or is there no more stuff to do in this temple? Have I found everything there is to do? Save again, because I don't know what's through that door. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, it's going to be good when I get around to it. Unfortunately, priority number 1, update my computer so that I don't have any more tech issues, because these tech issues are driving me insane. When I upgrade my computer and get back into the rhythm of Doom, then I can prep in the future for a Sunlust playthrough. Oh, and also, Bunkusin, do you remember ages back when I was playing that one other WOD? Remember how I said it was worse than Sunlust? Well, as I was thinking over it, as I was mulling over it, as they would say, I was mulling over it, and I thought to myself, you know, that WOD shouldn't really count toward worst WOD of all time. And the reason why is because it is a gimmicky invasion horde mode. It is intentionally designed to be a garbage horde mode. So, yes, it is a awful beyond belief Doom WOD. But the thing is, if you know what to do in the level, it's actually piss easy. That's the problem. It's only hard if you try to play it the way the developers intended, completely blind, So you're constantly bombarded by 5,000 enemies because the waves increase over and over and they're infinite waves. But if you do no monsters, or if you do God mode run or something like that, and then you decide to learn the level first and learn all the objectives so that you can replay it without cheating and speed run your way through it later on, then that WOD becomes super easy. So I think I would honestly have to disqualify it, even though I said it was worse than Sunlust. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we're done with everything in this temple. I've been around this area multiple times, and I don't see any new path. Yeah. Sunlust is still my most hated for now. I'm purposely disqualifying that other WOD because of how it was designed. It is easy if you're not playing it blind. Sunlust, regardless of whether you're playing it blind or not, is still bullshit. But the thing is, that WOD, that other one, is piss easy if you know exactly what to do and you speed run to all the objectives. You can breeze through it without too much trouble. And that's why that WOD should be disqualified for being the worst WOD of all time. Also, I deleted the VOD of that too because I wasn't too happy with it. I deleted the last 4 Doom VODs because it was just non-stop bitching and moaning about how garbage these levels were, and I didn't want to do that anymore. I didn't want to be that person playing Doom where I was totally miserable beyond belief, where I was just complaining non-stop about garbage levels and garbage mappers over and over and over. Because after that, I actually went through all my past Doom VODs, and you could tell at the beginning I was in a cheery mood. I was enjoying it. I was shitting on shitty mappers, AVGN style, and enjoying it. But then it got to a point where I just started being cynical, miserable, and jaded as fuck. And you could tell my demeanor just drastically changed. As I kept playing more and more WODs, I kept getting more and more burnt out to the point where I was just miserable. Every single time, I was just painfully miserable. So I deleted those last 4 VODs because of that. Yeah. But it wasn't the fun bitching and moaning. It was the being miserable bitching and moaning. So apparently there's 5 more souls to get here, but I've been everywhere through this temple and I can't get any more. It says you can, but I've been everywhere. So it must be in a different area. Maybe through there? It could be through there, honestly. But yeah, I want to do the fun bitching and moaning. That's the thing, Bunkusin. That was just extremely jaded, miserable, and cynical. Hey, is this that thingy? The pound? Ooh, it is. Now I can pound those drums. What is this called? Marteau. No, not mortos. Marteau. Everybody loves a morteau. Dave. That eats up so much fucking magic, though. Holy McTitties. But yeah, so the thing is, Bunkusin, you can see this if you just go to my Doom VOD YouTube channel, watch the very first videos, like the first 10 or 15 videos, and then watch the end, and you'll see how I just go from being chia. I just go from being cheery and AVGN style goofy and silly and happy to just being burnt out miserable AF. To the point where I was just constantly going, ugh, oh, why? That's just me by the end. And I didn't want that to be, because it was painful for me to even watch, notwithstanding the trauma I had to deal with from those fucking garbage Doom mods. But it was just painful for me to watch. So I want to replay them. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, Bunkuson? I want to replay those shitty Doom mods. What is wrong with me? Yeah, Bunkuson. So you know very well my suffering. Damn, fully charged Souls mode is kicking these fuckers' asses. Or level 7 charge, I guess, is kicking their asses. You're all in for that, yeah, yeah. Well, it's going to be the more fun complaining. Not the miserable as fuck complaining. There's two types. I don't want to be miserable playing Doom, and I don't want people to feel like I'm miserable watching. I want people to giggle whenever I suffer. That's why I want to do it. So when I replay those, I'm gonna have a more cheery demeanor. Cheery demeanor. I'll be shitting on the mappers, obviously. I'll still be shitting and saying ass vomit and it's a load of fuck and diarrhea, ass cakes and monkey fuck and donkey bitches and all the stuff we know and love. It's just I'm gonna do it in a more cheerful way instead of a constantly miserable way. Now let's go and get the rest of the souls. Your soul is mine. See, like with this game, I am complaining about it being stupid, but at the same time, I'm not miserable. There are instances in this game that piss me off, like when I have to fight 7 fucking garbage boomerang bitches, sisters, in a tight-ass room that gets me constantly fucked over and over, and I get health starved to fuck and no magic or any of that shit. That's annoying as fuck, and that's borderline getting back to the miserable. But the I'm more in a cheery demeanor with this game. Yes, it's bullshit, but I'm still more cheery. You can tell by how I'm not just constantly in a jaded, cynical mood, constantly bitching about every single tiny little thing. Hell, in those Doom WODs, when I was playing them, I would literally bitch about every single tiny thing. I would miss my shot, and I would bitch like it's the end of the world, like I just lost a world record run. I just missed a fucking shot, man. All I did was miss a shotgun blast to a Revenant or an Archvile or something, and I ducked behind the corner or something, or I would bitch about even getting hit a tiny bit. Just even 1 to 10 points of damage off my 200 HP, and I'd bitch it like it was a world record run fail attempt or something. I'd literally just complain about something so trivial like that. I was face palming when I was watching myself because I kept thinking to myself, you're doing fine. Why are you complaining so much? That was past me. I don't want to be that past me anymore. I want to be the new reborn BZ. The birth of a new BZ. And that's what I watched when I saw those original Doom VODs. I kept thinking to myself, boy, I was so much more cheerful and happy back when I was playing the Doom VODs in 2019 before COVID. And then once COVID came, I just became just a miserable pile of bones. COVID kind of fucked up everything, honestly. Or the lockdown, I should say. That's when everything went downhill. So I kind of don't blame myself for being that way. But at the same time, even in 23, 24, I was still that same way. Yeah, exactly, Bunkuson. It's not how I bitched. It's my tone when I was bitching, Bunkuson. Happy tone or cheerful tone versus just pure misery tone. That's a difference. When I'm in a cheerful state and I'm bitching, it's funny. When I'm in a miserable state and I'm bitching, it's not as funny. It's kind of more cringe than anything. It was too cringy for even me. And I'm the cringiest of cringe when it comes to mom jokes, right, Bunkason? I'm like the #1 mom joker on Twitch. Yeah, Rhino Richard. Fornicating with the anus of a rat. Although, Dom, sticking it into a rat's hole, I mean, you think about it. That seems either A, it's so tiny and so tight that you'll literally rip the rat apart. You'll split the rat in two. Or you will get it gnawed off. Because there are two types of rat hole. See ya, sucker. Yeah. It would have been cooler, Hitman, if I did it my way. That accounts for 1, but there's still, let's see. I keep forgetting how to access the bear. I keep pressing escape when I mean to press Q. Okay, so I can get 4 more. But the thing is, I can't get 4 more right now. I'm trying to think. One of them... Oh, no, I can with the Marcher. I think I can get all of them with the Marcher. Except that one at the beginning. You tried that jump so many times and you couldn't get it? I have a feeling it's because he's not perfectly aligned with the ledge. So if you're jumping to one of these ledges and you jump sideways like this, he won't register ledge grabbing. That's the problem, I think, Hitman. Because he's at an angle. But if you straighten yourself out completely, then he grabs. So it's... Wait, what? What the fuck? Why aren't you constant... What is going on there? Do I have to hold it down? Why doesn't he stay grabbed? That is so weird. Oh. So if I jump, but don't press forward, he'll just fall right back off. I have to hold forward when I move. But yeah, if you do that at an angle... Oh, he's still sort of grabbed. How much of an angle do you have to be? Okay, I have an idea. I want to test something. Because it seems if I need to test something. VOD watchers skip 3 hours. Yeah, bad at jump. Blames your mom, Bunkason. BZ bad at jump. Blames my mom. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna save this. I'm determined to try... Ah, fuck. That made me bonk into the wall. The baton... Wait. Baton voodoo something alters? Ah. Did he just... he just kind of clipped through the wall. Wonder, can I just make it? He won't turn in midair. Yeah, I forgot about that. I have to do it this way. I feel like the developers made that ledge not grabbable. It seems weirdly ungrabbable. I just noticed he was face planting into that ledge. He was definitely face planting that ledge for sure. Yeah, look at that. See? He's face planting that ledge. So I think the developers deliberately made that siding not climbable. Voodoo weapons are very powerful. Wouldn't that be funny if I could just get on the tip? Aw. I'm very curious. Oh, wouldn't that be cool if I could make that? Enter snipe mode for precision aim. Right. Yeah, yeah. I think the developers deliberately made that inaccessible. It almost looked like I could. I keep bonking into the wall. Yeah, no worries, Stevenson. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Look at how fucking insane that jump was. I have an idea. Oh, I was going to try something really cool. How many cadeaux do I have, actually? 90. I'm 3 away from an extra health point. Woo! Whoa. Oh, that would have been cool if I could make that. It is such a weird jump. I have to turn the opposite direction right at the last frame. This is like a speedrun trick. Oh, it is crazy. It literally, it's so stupid because it literally looks like you can make that. It's just the developers trolling you at that point because they made that ledge purposely ungrabbable. Yeah, see, I could have made that if I didn't bonk into the side. I'll try it a few more times, but then I'll give up. I feel like it's possible. If you can get that right perfect shot. But there's no outcome for it, unfortunately. That's a problem. Wait a sec. I have an idea. Oh, this is going to be even harder, though. Holy shit, this is going to be so fucking hard to do. I don't even know how you're supposed to line this shit up. Yeah, if I could make that, if I could just do a bunny hop, that'd be insane. Unfortunately, you'd have to do it very perfect angle. It's crazy. This is the type of shit that you see speedrunners lining up their shots for. They have to line up that perfect texture or whatever. Just imagine if I was able to just launch myself. That'd be funny. I wonder if I could jump backwards and it still gives me momentum. No. See, you see that massive boost of speed that I gain on the second jump. If I can just do that by shooting through there, I just launch myself across. But you have to strafe to do it. And these controls are so archaic. Aw. Yeah, it just requires so much perfect... It's like literally threading a needle while getting stomped on by a herd of buffaloes. Yeah, I give up. Hey, Blackhead. Hey, Dan. Line myself on the gap in the tiles. I was trying to do stuff like that. I was trying to line myself on this line here. I was trying to line myself on this tile right here. But the problem is you have to press a little bit forward while you're moving sideways, and that pushes me further than I'm supposed to be. Yeah, see, it's something like that. So you kind of have to move forward sideways. Not sideways, but forward sideways. Oh. Something like that. But I'd have to line it so that the perfect jump is right here. I'd have to line it so that the perfect split jump is right there. Or maybe even right here. This trick is way too difficult for no function. Oh! Did you fucking see how close that was? It sucks. I wish I could have made that. The problem is there's no function for this, so doing this is just a waste of time. That's the main problem. Makes it no incentive to do this. I'm only doing it for EP gain, which is pointless otherwise. Ugh. If that fucking wall wasn't there. Damn it. It sucks because I keep bonking into that stupid side of the wall. And if I had a clearing there, I'd be able to make that. Yeah, see that side of the wall is what's constantly bonking me. Hope, yeah. And then sometimes he doesn't go forward. Yeah, see, it's impossible unless you need to spend hours and hours and hours practicing this shit. There's no point. If this was a major skip, then it'd be fine, but there's literally no point since you can climb up that waterfall, and I believe you already have that ability before you even come here. Yeah, I give up. It is probably possible, but literally pointless and a waste of time. But I'm sure it's possible. I almost felt like I made it at least once. But the thing is, I can't just spend the next 10 hours on that one jump. So as much as I want to do it, there's no purpose or relevance, unfortunately. Yeah, you should have seen the speedrun strat I tried to do earlier, Blackhead. I'm trying to remember where the rest of those... Oh, I hate this part. Was that all three of those temple thingies? Those temple doors? I was so fixated on that jump that I can't remember. I remember there being 3 rooms, and I think I got one room, but I thought there was a second room I remember. Or maybe I got all 3 of them. The crazy thing is, I don't know where the hell the last 4 are. It says I can find 4 of them here. I know where 1 is at the very beginning, but I think that requires a secret from another level. I think you have to teleport from another level. Oh, there's it. There. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, wow, I didn't get that one. Remember that one? Lol. I got that one before I forgot to save. That was fun. You remember when I forgot to save? You know what? I'm going to test the theory. Yeah, boobies. Oh. I'm literally committed to this now. Ah, I can make that. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. I'm gonna fucking do it from here. Ah, if only you could jump. If only you could turn in midair. That'd be great. You can turn the moment you touch the ground, but then you overshoot. Yeah, I always forget to save. What the fuck was that? He just kind of slid like ice. Yeah, covering your ears. Sometimes he does a weird non-jump. I know you can get it from the other side and it's easier, but I'm just committed to the speedrun thing. Not the speedrun thing, but trying to bunny hop. Trying to do this strafe bunny hop thing. But it is stupidly difficult. And then he doesn't he slides around on top of that. Maybe I'll have better luck going on this angle. This is a weird angle, though. Going back doesn't work. You have to have forward straight. Yeah, I feel like I can do it better the other way. I wonder if there's a way to do it short jumps. I swear there's invisible walls there, too, making this way more harder. The sad part is, with enough practice... Oh, fuck this garbage game. This game sucks. Worst game ever made. I literally had it, but the game is fucking trash. Any other game, I would have had... Did you see I got stuck in that hole? I lost all my momentum because I got stuck in the hole. If I jump sideways instead of forward, I could easily make that. There were a couple of times where I was right on the... Yeah, see? I literally got caught on something. I'll try a couple more times. Ugh. It's so frustrating because the moment you touch that area where that thing receded into the ground... Oh, I hate that. If I was 2 centimeters to the left, I would have got that. Ugh, this is so pointless. Yeah, the problem is this is so pointless. That's... Oh, there we go, finally. Epine! Epine size grows 3 times larger this day. I finally did that speedrun bunny hop jump. But yeah, if I got enough straight area, I could literally do that. And that was completely and utterly pointless. But still satisfying. Because the normal way you'd have to do this, there's 2 ways to do this. So you can either climb up there, climb across all the way there, jump down there, then run all the way across, then jump there. Or you can do it the easier, more speedrun way, which is this. If you just jump on this. Oh, fuck this garbage game with its stupid controls. I feel for some reason this one's easier to do. I love that he doesn't jump. He just slides right off like it's... But yeah, you can do it this way too. Yeah, story of my life. Story of my life, playing shitty garbage video games. The fact that he's literally refusing to do this now is driving me insane. Because I got this so many times and now I can't get this to save my life. Because this cunt monkey fuck bitch is constantly sliding off this stupid thing when I was able to do it perfectly fine before. He's refusing to do it now. Yeah, he's refusing to do it now, just to spite me. It's like this game has become self-aware. This game has become self-aware and is purposely spiting me. But yeah, anyway, enough fooling around. Enough fooling around with stupid speedrun strats that lead to no purpose or value. There be no point to these speedrun strats. You're just wasting time. So, as far as I'm aware, there's literally nothing else I can do here from this... Oh, this fucking garbage game, I swear. This fucking garbage fucking piece of fucking donkey-ass monkey cunt waffle dick game. Sometimes he'll just stop in place. Yeah, this is the other room. So I already got this one. Got the drums. No, I didn't get this room. Okay, good. The door at the top of the waterfall. You have to be a bit more specific. Door at the top of the waterfall could be... Oh, I think I might know. I think I did go and passed through that door, so... I don't think it leads anywhere relevant because I think I've already been there. If I'm thinking of the same waterfall door that you are. I'm just trying to look through these rooms for this type of stuff. I really, really do not want to come back here. The one I jumped off to get a soul. Still need to be a bit more specific. I got more than... Oh, are you talking... Oh, yeah. I came out of that door. Didn't I? Weren't you watching me coming out of that door when I decided to do that trick? Yeah. Before I did that weird speedrun jump trick to get that soul. At the very top when I climbed up. Yeah. Didn't I do that? Wasn't that the door I came out of?
Got it.
Now we finally have enough Cadeau to level up my health again. Yeah! Smashing pots like Link. Right, Doomage? Gotta channel my inner Link. There are 4 doors up top? Which top, though? I'm trying to think of the which waterfall. I keep thinking to myself, and then all I can think of is don't go chasing waterfalls. It must be that room with that pillar that I can climb up, right? That one room that has multiple pillars I can climb. I think there's 2 pillars with those. And they had blood falls, and I climbed up them. That's the one you're probably referring to, I assume, right? Ugh. If you don't get fucking sliced by the blade, you get burnt by the fire because this game sucks. Yeah, look. 3 years to fucking get out of that crouch. I hate that. I hate that it takes him 3 fucking years to get... Ugh, it's so... And then he takes literally another 3 years to jump. This isn't literally the most agonizing design in history. I swear the enemies in this game are not even half as bad as these stupid fucking garbage... Maybe I'll go this way. The stupid garbage... Yeah, this was better. Ugh. I'm so mad right now. I jumped too early because I thought that's where that... Really? I held down the jump button, game. Only SV Kaiser was competent and fixed his garbage remaster. Wow. Yeah, exactly. And it's not even lava, it's hot coals. It's actually hot coals. This is the most annoying trash in human history. There we go. Save's coming here because this is so fucking stupid. Especially when he doesn't jump. You have to jump earlier. If you jump a little bit too late, you'll just drop completely off on that. I'm trying to think of where you said that... Yeah, it's always night dive. I mean, you probably weren't there, Bunkusin, but did you know SV Kaiser goons to a VTuber? Yeah, I've literally seen him in this VTuber's channel multiple times with this big-ass tittied deer antler VTuber girl. So, yeah. Instead of fixing his broken shitty-ass ports, hell, he literally gaslighted me in her channel. When I said the Doom plus Doom 2 port was laggy and broken, he said he fixed that. And then I asked him when. When did he fix it? Because it was still laggy for me, and he didn't even respond back. He just fucking ghosted me after that message. He was like, no, I fixed it. Oh. Ah, no. I got this one too. Maybe I didn't... Did I go up those doors? I don't know if I can go up. I feel like that's a place I can go. Yeah, yeah. So now you know. SV Kaiser is a VTube gooner. I keep getting turned around in this stupid place. I remember this place. I'm trying to figure out if this led to that one waterfall room. I'm trying to get back to that one room with the column in the center, but I have no clue where the fuck it is. I don't know which door was which. Yeah, exactly, Blackhead, right? Okay, this isn't... See, I've been here multiple times, but I can't remember. This isn't the place you're talking about, right? Did I go up that? Oh, wait. Maybe up that waterfall was the one that led into that room. Let me just quickly see where this is again. I think I know where this is, but I have to double check just to make sure. Ah, this is that room. Yeah, this room. But I've done this part. I know I've done this. I'll double check just in case, but I'm pretty sure I've done every single room up here. But this is the only waterfall room I remember outside of that one in front of the area we did and then the one after that. that we just came from. I think I went through both of those. Isn't that the entrance, that door right there? I can't remember if that's the very, very beginning entrance of this whole temple. Yeah, and I think I remember this. This, I think, led out the top of that waterfall, didn't it? Oh, for fucking butt waffle's sake. No, this is this room. Okay, so I've been everywhere in here. The worst part is, I can't remember where my last save was. I think it was before some stupid thing I did. Oh, no, I think it was before those knives that I had to jump across. Damn it. So, yeah, if I reload now, I have to jump past those stupid knives again. So I just lost an entire health point. Yeah, so I've seen everything. That was where I came from. I think I've been through that hole at the top there, too. I also think I've been down here as well. Have I been down here? Yeah, this is the beginning. I don't have the item needed to break that yet. Just double check this area. Make sure it's... This leads to that probably thing. Oh no, this is this room. Went through only 3. But where? Which 3? I hate having to do that jump every fucking time. I've been this way, I'm sure of it. I should have reloaded my save. Ugh. Yeah, I've been through here. I've been through here. Literally everything is the same. Okay, at least this was after that. Alright, let's see again. You're not talking about these doors, because I've been through all of these as well. I've been through all 4 of these doors. Yeah, this is this one. At the start of the whole temple, like before that one room with the column in the center. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I did those, though. I know I came out of the top one. I know I came out of the side one. 2 side ones. I'll double check it again. Need to get back to where I was, and it's so annoying because this is the start room, I believe. Watching me get hit perfectly, of course. Only in this game. I'm technically more disoriented than lost. Because all the traps everywhere are just so agonizing to go through. I really... See, in order to get through there, I have to go through this tedious garbage of going through this, and I really don't want to. So I try to find a different way through. I stared at it. You must be talking about that one up at the top, but I'm pretty sure I did that one too. Oh, this fucking game. Yeah. This is what I hate the most. This garbage. And the timing is... Okay, good. I was hoping that that wouldn't hit me. I think this hopefully leads to the entrance. Ugh, I don't even know which of these stupid fucking garbage paths leads to where anymore. Because every time I think this direction leads to where it should, it leads completely different place. Maybe this will lead back to that entrance area. I think here. Yeah, good. We're back. So this is the room. And you're talking... I have a feeling you're talking about that center one up there, I bet. Because this is the very beginning. Unless you're talking about before this entire temple. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came out of here once. Yeah, I was here. This can't be what you're talking about. I literally was here. And I went through that door, and I'm pretty sure I went through that door. And I went through that door, that passage down there, too. Oh, here's where I didn't go. This is the one place. I remember I had gone here, and then I turned back. So I went through every door except that one. That was the one door I didn't go through, this one. Or I did go through, but then I backpedaled. Yeah, so there we go. I'm using the wrong power-up. Oh, goody. I'm going to find my way, use a completely wrong power-up, and then end up dying here because I used the wrong fucking thing. But yeah, I remember this now. The bad part is I actually went through there, so I was confused because I was going through an area where I remembered going through. So my brain kept thinking, I've already been there. There's no need to go there again. But there was this one door, if you had gone far enough, that I had gone into, but then turned around. So my brain automatically thought that I had already done this area when I didn't. Yeah. It uses lots of mana. But yeah, see that now you know, Hitman, why my brain is wired to do everything in perfect order. It has to be perfect synchronized order where I have to do it in order of 1, 2, and 3. I can't go to other areas. When I commit to an area, I should just keep going. I shouldn't stop and then double back to a previous area because then that happens to end up like this where I end up thinking I did an area, but I didn't. So yeah, that was my brain being OCD. Ugh, of course, the one... Where's this load? This game's a load of shit. Note to self, save the fucking game, you dumb cunt monkey. It's a backtracking game, but it does have order. There is order in the chaos. Ugh. Oh, I hate this area so much. This temple is horrible because it introduces so much platforming while you have to do this fucking stupid garbage dodging of stuff. So the first temple was just annoying dodging of stupid traps and shit. This one is doing the same thing. This guy takes 3 years to turn around. Doing the exact same thing, except now you're pole vaulting and doing even weirder shit. I wish there was an easier way to get up there than that fucking stupid thing. Oh, it drives me insane. At this point, I would rather go all the way around than have to keep on repeating this garbage jump over and over 500 times because I'm just so frustrated with this garbage stupid pole thing that I have to constantly go across. Save the fucking game here so I don't have to do that garbage pole jump thing again. I hate that more than anything. I would rather do any other room. As long as it doesn't require those stupid hang off the pole and wait for 10 minutes while it goes around the room. That drives me more crazy.
This is KT.
Hell yeah, Meaner.
K-Tit, playing the breast.
Okay,
the
note to self.
best
Switch to
tunes
this.
in town.
That fucked me hard. But yeah, thank you so much, Meaner, for the raid. There we go, we're back. Ugh, of course this isn't the right one. But yeah, let me give Meaner a shout out. Everybody in chat, if you haven't already, definitely check out Mr. Meaner. Hopefully you had a good stream. But yeah, everybody check out Meaner in chat. Check out Meaner's channel. And hey, Kako Demon. Got past that part. What's in the name of? Holy shit. Lord of Deadside. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Dragon Crusaders. Hell yeah, Meaner. Custom Doom. You're into Doom 64 content? I've actually been wanting to check out some Doom 64 WODs. I actually saw this one streamer a while back. I'm trying to remember his name. But I know him because in his channel he had that one person, that one dev, Immorpher, I believe, was their name. And Immorpher apparently created a Doom 64 source port. And so told me about a whole bunch of cool stuff, cool mods and stuff to play. Yeah, I just saved. I'm not going through all that crazy ass shit again. Please disengage the auto lock because it locks my camera. Ugh. The ricochet is driving me insane. You have no idea. The ricochet, I want to punt a cunt. I literally want to cunt punt someone. Because the fucking ricochet is driving me insane. Getting hit by these fucking stupid ricochet boomerangs is worse than getting hit by Revenant rockets. I'm literally losing my fucking mind getting hit in the back 20 times by ricochet shots. Oh, I really, really fucking wish I had that fucking ensign. Yeah, no health. Yeah, exactly, Kako Demon. I agree 100%. And you know what the worst of the sisters is? The fucking boomerang one. Literally every other sister is fine except for the stupid one with the bullshit boomerang that rebounds 5,000 fucking times. I hate these fucking stupid sisters with their fucking 200 bounce boomerang. It drives me insane. And the boomerang is practically a tracking thing because it doesn't home in perfectly, but it likes to track you in a weird sense. It feels like it's following you. That's the worst part. I hate these boomerangs so much. I don't even mind that purple sister. I just fucking despise the boomerang bouncing 500 fucking times. It drives me insane. Doom 64 EX, Meaner? I've already played that, if that is what... isn't that the same mod, or is that a different mod now? Because I played Doom 64 EX back in 2016. But that was a good mod. That was really good. Yeah, source port. Yeah. Or you find is meant for playthroughs after the standard? Yeah. Except it's still bullshit. Look at this. Look at this, Kako Demon. 100 motherfucking %. This was, I don't know when this was, but probably in 2021 or 2022. So I did 100% this game in the past, but Hitman convinced me to play it in horror mode. Even though you know about everything, it's still bullshit difficulty. Especially with the infinite respawning. That's the worst part. Oh, you're planning on quitting streaming, Meaner? That sucks. I've had those feelings in the past, so I understand. Ultimately, though, it is up to you. But yeah, I've also had feelings like that. Hell, you probably remember back in 2017, I nearly did quit permanently. And you have a birthday next month, Meaner? You don't want to quit on your birthday, do you? I say go out on a birthday stream. Go out on a subathon. Just go hardcore ham. Milking all the pay piggies. Yeah, Light Soul. I have no clue what this is going to do, but I'm going to save first. Just in case it respawns all the enemies. Oh, does this lead? Okay, good. That's exactly where I wanted it to lead. Oh, But yeah, if you're planning on quitting, Meaner, probably do it after a hardcore birthday subathon. Go out in style. Nah, you know what's funny, Kako Demon? Hitman has been giggling like crazy, saying, "Just you wait, BZ. Just you wait until you have to fight the 5." He was saying it's one of the most broken, unbalanced, insanely difficult shit ever. He says that everything I've been through has been nothing compared to the 5. Yeah, Kako Demon. And Hitman has beaten this game on horror difficulty 3 times, apparently. 3 times. So, yeah. Yeah, see, Hitman says I have no clue, Kako Demon, but you said they're easier on horror difficulty. And you know what's funny, Kako Demon? You remember that slug boss at the beginning, the very first boss you fight? That weird slug thing that keeps on smacking you into the what's it called? That gets you insta-killed, the hot coals. Well, the first time I fought the slug boss, yeah, I don't know what his name is, but the first time I fought the slug boss, I had a horrible time. I was miserable as fuck. I had the worst time ever. And then this second time I fought him on horror difficulty, I had a much, much easier time fighting through that slug boss. That slug man. So, that's the funny part. I had a much better time fighting him on horror difficulty. Which I thought was actually hilarious. Yeah, I found him easier on horror difficulty. The only thing he couldn't do was the slapping. He constantly slapped me. The Marcher Gad? Wait, Marcher Gad? Do I have a Marcher Gad? What is a Marcher Gad? Oh. Yeah. I literally just got this now, Kako Demon. I literally got this Marcher Gad that allows me to walk on coals in this temple, just this stream. And I fought that slug guy boss in the first stream. The first session I did this. Sure, I died a few times because he smacked me into the hot coals. But I did eventually beat him with less difficulty than I did on my initial time I played this. So that's what I found funny. Yeah, hilarious cutscene. Oh, funny enough, Bunkasin, I don't have pump issues anymore. It turns out the coolant was the whole problem. I had contaminated coolant. I was sold bad contaminated coolant, which kept plugging up the pump. Once I completely drained all the bad coolant, I flushed the entire system with distilled water and have been using plain old distilled water for over a month now, and the pump has never had a single issue. Starts up every single time without an issue. Plain distilled water, by the way. So I was sold bad coolant, for fuck's sake. Literally sold bad coolant. I was so pissed. Yeah, that was the whole issue. Bad fucking coolant. And it was gunking up the bearing. If you recall that bearing inside the what's it called? I can't remember what that ball's called. The sphere impeller. The sphere impeller. Yeah, it was gunking up that ball, the bearing, and that's what was causing everything. Damn bad coolant. And the whole time I thought it was the pumps. Yeah, it's working perfectly now.
The sisters awake.
Yep. Fucking shitsters. And they're the purple bitches. Oh, that's a yellow one. I want to fight the purple. Oh, no, there's more than one. Damn it, that shot missed. Wow. I love when they just walk right up to my face and start shooting me point blank. Well, I lost all my health, so that's great. Yeah, red ones are worse, but you get more purple ones than you get red ones, so that's the horrible part. The purple ones are annoying as shit. Wait, the Seraph Queen was a pushover for you? The first time I fought the Seraph Queen, she was so insanely stupid, and I had so much difficulty with it. Because I just kept shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting that damn Seraph Queen, and she just refused to die. And then that one stupid thing where you actually have to fight two Seraph Queens at the same fucking time was so bullshit. Once you got that this thing, the retractor, I think it was the first or second retractor, and you literally had to fight two of those Seraph Queens in the tightest fucking narrow room ever conceived. And I nearly lost my shit. I just ran straight out of it. I said, fuck it. I'm not even going to bother. It is the most broken garbage ever. Yeah. Those ones were... I don't know if they had more health than that Seraph Queen boss, but I shot them a bunch of times with a bunch of weapons, and they still wouldn't go down fast, so... I don't know. It's possible I could have beat them, but fighting two at once was... in that tight room was very annoying. And also, hey, Coco Axe. They went down faster than the Seraph Queen. See, I didn't actually try to fight them. I just keep running away from all of them. Because I keep thinking they're going to have just as much health as the Seraph Queen, because I honestly thought they were the same enemy. I literally thought it was just a Seraph Queen over and over and over. I didn't know that they were weaker versions of them. So I never actually bothered fighting them because I just assumed that they would be strong, just like the original. And the Seraph Queen boss was just brutally tanky. I mean, the boss fight was annoying as shit, but I shot the Seraph Queen like 500 fucking times before she finally went down. It was insane. Just when you think she would die after 500 shots, she just kept on. And also she would teleport up my ass. Did she do that for you? Because I was doing strafe dodges like this. I was dodging like crazy. And she would just literally teleport instantly right behind me and get a cheap shot before I could even move. She was practically teleporting inside of my character. That's how bad it was. And it was so fucking stupid. I kept getting cheap shot after cheap shot after cheap shot. I would have been fine with the other attacks, but that was so annoying. Yeah, but the problem is she literally just instantly teleported before me, even as I was running. In mid-run, she would literally teleport instantly. One time, I think she actually teleported inside of me. I'm not even kidding. Literally inside of me. I think I might have a clip of that. Or at least it's in the VOD. But she teleported where she was half stuck inside my character and then hit me for a bunch of damage as I ran past. So she was clipping through my character. It was so stupid. I hated it. I was not happy fighting that boss. Yeah, no kidding, Bunkusin. But yeah, like I was saying, that pump, the pump is perfect now. The only thing I need to do, Bunkusin, is put in some biocide because I don't want any growth or anything. That's the only thing I didn't do, because obviously I wasn't sure if the distilled water that I put in would actually be good or not. I hope I didn't just waste that. I have a feeling I did. Save again. I probably should have reloaded. Oh, yeah. Here's the red one. This one shoots 3 boomerangs. But fighting one at a time is not as bad as fighting... I think at this point... I think fighting 3... Yeah, see, I hate the boomerang so much. I think fighting 3 of the regular sisters might actually be worse than fighting one of these super sisters. Yeah, see what I mean? I would rather fight one of these red ones versus 3 of the purple ones, or even 4 of the purple ones, because they're all over the place and then they get right up your ass. Ugh. But with the red one, at least you can kind of single them out as... unless they're in a group. When they're in a group, it's just, ugh. But when they're not in a group, then you're fine. When it's just the perp... The perp. The perp! Get the perp. Hitman's the perp. But yeah, when the sister is all by herself, then you can beat her ass decently enough. When she vanishes? Oh, yeah. Oh, you would literally just back yourself into a corner like this and then just wait for her to appear? That's kind of funny. Yeah, Bunkuson. But you seem to have perfectly fine times with distilled water. Remember, you told me you didn't change your distilled water for 10 plus years or something, and it ran fine without any biocide, any corrosive inhibitor, or anything. And you said yours was going good. So that's what I was thinking mine would be that way. All I'm going to put in is a biocide, though. Nothing else. I honestly don't know what this did. How many of these do I have left to find? Just one more. But yeah, next time, Cacodemon, I have one more retractor to find, so I'm almost positive that I'm going to have to fight one of those Seraph bosses again, or mini bosses or whatever. So I'm going to test and see if they die quick or not. I'll see how quickly they die. Granted, I was about 3 to 4 levels lower in my Dark Souls level. So I was 3 to 4 levels lower than I am here. And I don't even remember which of these sphincters I came out of. I went in one sphincter. Okay, that's the sphincter I think I came. Where does this one go? Have I been here before? Everything looks the same now. You know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. The sister is awake. That's literally going to be in my nightmares. I'm not even joking. That's going to be in my fucking nightmares. Every time I get up out of bed in a cold sweat, I'll hear, the sister's awake. And then I'll dream of being assaulted by a whole bunch of Karens screaming at me. It is so wonderful not to have to deal with this garbage trap bullshit anymore. I could just run around it. Thanks to this ability to walk on coals. Ah, this is that area. Okay, good. Yeah, just another day at work. There, now... I bet this is where the last soul will be. A sword! Oh, good. I have to go through this trap bullshit. Is there any way to get through here from below? From below? Ugh, I need that, unfortunately. I don't want that, but I need it. I feel like I've been here, though. But I haven't. Maybe I have. Pure water for a while. Oh, below 30? Really? Only works if you can keep it below 30. Oh. I honestly don't know what the temperature of mine is. It feels warm, but it doesn't feel hot. So, I don't know.
Got it.
It is entirely possible that my radiator is keeping it cool enough. I have one of those dual 120 millimeter fan radiators. And it's one of those thick, chunky boys. It's a super thick, chunky radiator. It seems to be keeping shit cool.
Got it.
I haven't really had any issues. Not that I can detect. Other than the normal just tech issues with streaming and my computer being slow and lagging this game because I don't have a 5080 or whatever, or 5090 to play these games. So even Doom plus Doom 2 stutters like crazy when I try to play it. Despite the Gooner Kaiser saying he fixed it. 30 to 40 is... Oh, 30 to 40 is perfect temp for biogrowth? Yeah, yeah. Oh, goody. Here's the last one. Here's the last sisters, too. Yeah, that's a red one. So the floaty ones are red ones. The ones that are bent over are the regular ones, and the ones with their arm up, I think, are the purple ones. So we're going to test that theory and see if that's true. So I think these four will be the standard ones, and then that one up there is the red one. Let's hope. Jeez. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those plus one red one. It's mostly for overclocking, Dom. Yeah, I will definitely put in Biocide, but I'm not finished testing it. That's why I haven't put in Biocide yet, is because I need to test it for a full month or so before I commit to having this distilled water in my loop, just in case it clogs again and I have to flush the loop again. Then I just wasted Biocide for nothing. So once I can confirm that this... Well, technically I've already confirmed it because the pump doesn't even stop or slow down RPMs. It is literally 40, 50 to 40, 20 at all times. Every time I've ever turned on my computer, the pump RPMs are at 4020 to 4050, and it fluctuates back and forth, and it never changes. Yeah, 3 months. That's what I'm hoping. So I'll test it for a little bit longer, and then if it's still the same in maybe a month and a half to 2 months, then I will just add 5 milliliters of Biocide. Technically, with this Biocide that I have, it says 6 milliliters. Saving again, just in case. I want the sisters to come to life at the last second. Oh, wait. Is that a timed one? I hate that I have to use my magic. The sisters awake! Why do the shitsters always awake at the most inopportune time? Oh, they're all purple ones. Okay. So then I was wrong. So the red one is up and the purple one. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit show. Yeah, this is fair. This is so totally fair, right? This is so totally fair with 5,000 projectiles rebounding and ricocheting off of every fucking wall ever. Yep, that's fair. It's literally fucking Toho Shadow Man edition. Fucking Toho the Shadow Man. At least if I can bait one at a time, then it shouldn't be as bad. Ugh, I just hate, with all my being, I fucking hate getting hit by all those rebound shots. But yeah, it's fine if I can bait one at a time. This is the biggest issue with this game right here. This. Do you see this? They're trying to come through my hole. And she kind of came in my hole. Through my hole. Whatever. You know what I mean. I hate the... Fuck me. I thought I died. I thought I was falling into lava. Well, are we having fun yet? Yeah, this is so much fun. I love when the fully charged shot ends up missing. Where'd she go? Wait, she's dead? Oh, okay. Oh, of course it's a purple. Red. How did that clip through? Got a load in the hole. Oh, by the way, for the record, I've had projectiles clip through solid wall. I want you to know that. I've had enemy projectiles clip through solid fucking wall, by the way. These bitches be wall hacking. Oh, one of them got through. There's still a purple sister way in the back. Did you see that bullshit? Fuck this game. You know what's bullshit? Fucking homing boomerang projectiles is what's bullshit. That ricochet 500 fucking times. Yeah, 1 pixel. Oh, good. She's here now. I'm so glad that she decided to completely crash the party. And she's clipping. She's trying. Look at this. Look at this. She's trying to clip through the fucking door. You see this shit? I can see her hand trying to reach through the sphincter hole. Are we done with red bitch yet? Oh, she's dead. Is she dead? Oh, I guess she's dead. I think. Yeah, cool. Finally. Well, that was fun. Had to use up 3/4 of my magic just to kill all them sisters. Those Pega sisters. It's a good thing I have enough magic to open this. Can you imagine if I ran out of all my magic so that I couldn't open this now? What would happen then? What if I used up all the magic in the entire fucking level? I would have to reload the entire level and have all the enemies respawn. That actually hurts my brain just thinking about it. I would rather get run over by a huge pack of rampaging 500-pound mothers going to, I don't know, Black Friday shopping spree or something. Or a buffet or something. Yeah, that's when you just stop playing. You just say, fuck it. I know, me without my magic. Perish the thought. Okay, get ready for some hot, sexy... Oh. Of course it's time. It's always time. All right, get ready for some hot, sexy action. You're going to see something that the developers never wanted you to see. You're going to see what happens when somebody watches way too much hentai and decides they want to turn that into a video game with skins from certain characters in the video game. I mean, what? Yeah. I assume this won't go up. I hope. I don't know how long this is, but watch this. That slug is going right up her cooch. You see that shit? What the fuck am I stuck on? But yeah, you see she's just wearing a dress. If you look down below, she's just wearing a bare bones dress. And that thing's going right up that hole. Look, watch this. Boom.
Dark souls are mine.
Look at that. It literally went right up there. Reminds me of this one hentai I watched a long time ago. No, seriously. Ages ago when I was younger. Much, much younger. Yeah. Keep it tame. Your son is watching. If I know your son, Bunkusin, your son's probably just as immature as you are. But yeah, I was... No, not recently. Definitely not. It was ages ago. Probably before I ever started streaming. But I'll never forget it because it was the weirdest fucking hentai I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I've seen some weird shit. But holy shit, that hentai was so weird. You couldn't imagine. It was just so weird. So, I'll give you the premise. So, young schoolgirl, woman, whatever. Japanese schoolgirl. And she ends up seeing a demon, or some demon comes to her, like a big nasty demon from hell, and does the old naughty naughty with her, unconsensual, naughty naughty. So the demon ends up doing her hardcore, and then the demon decided, hey, I'm going to make your vagina my home now. Yeah. So the demon literally goes inside of her womb and is basically a parasite stuck inside her womb now. And the thing is, she has to constantly feed the demon by having sex. Yeah. She has to constantly feed the demon by having sex with men, and the demon bites their fucking penises off to eat them. Yeah. So she's having sex. It's literally vagina dentata or whatever it is. So she literally has sex with these guys, and the demon ends up biting their dick off, and then after they're flopping around, blood spraying from their naughty bits downstairs, the demon literally comes out of her naughty part like a fucking genie from a lamp, and then just devours the fucking guy whole. Yeah, just devours the entire dude. And then she moves on to the next guy. And that's the movie. It's literally her with a demon living inside her coochie as a parasite, eating males after she has naughty time with them. Literally Black Widow style. Yeah, Dom, except hentai. And that was the weirdest shit I ever saw. Not because of the demon or not because of the sex stuff. No, because the demon decided to make her womb his home. It was such a weird movie. Or hentai or whatever, I don't know. It was just so fucking weird. But yeah. Yeah, perfect content. I don't know how old I was when I watched it, but yeah, it was something special, I tell you. Wonder if I can actually make... I'm save scumming this part, but... good. I was hoping that would be the case. Because I have to do this. Does it, Loopy? Huh, I'll have to check that again. I need to check that for research. Oh, she's the demon? Yeah, it was a male demon, so it's not that one. But it's similar. It's basically an innocent schoolgirl anime waifu that gets assaulted by a demon, and then the demon lives inside her womb like a genie in a lamp. And then it constantly forces her to feed off of men sexually while it devours them literally. So, yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like an incubus, except if the incubus was a demon that basically went into the hole and lived there from then on. Then word on. He's basically the whole hole and nothing but the hole. Hey, Smiley. On Atari. So yeah, it was weird. What the look, guys! I'm tightroping. You see this shit? Only pros allowed to tightrope. Look at that. Who needs to grab the rope when you can just walk across it like a Giga Chad? Look at that shit. I want JoJo. I want JoJo. Become Spider-Man. JoJo. JoJo. I remember this area, but I don't remember it from this side. Cool. Save again. I hate this platforming nonsense. That was an invisible wall that nearly made me get hit by the fire.
Got it.
Oh, what a story. I know, right? That was the weirdest hentai I've ever watched in my life. I've seen some weird shit with tentacles and squids and all that weird garbage, but that was the most unsettling hentai I've ever seen in my life, I think. The most what the fuck type of thing. It's almost similar to reverse vor. You remember the vor fetish? It's kind of like that, except it's reverse vor. So the demon has a vor fetish, basically. Except instead of going down your throat, they're into your stomach, they're going up your naughty part. Oh, I remember this area now. So that was that area. Now it's all making sense. I think we're done with this level now. When will I stop pressing escape? Yeah, we're done. We just need one more, what's it called? Don't remind you, yeah. Saves come again because fuck this garbage. Oh, the pause that he takes. He literally pauses for 10 minutes. I hate the hitboxes on these blades. They're so annoying. Maybe I'll just go this way because it's easier. All right, see ya, Prof. See ya, Dom. I was gonna go all formal for a second there. I was gonna say your full Twitch name, but then I thought to myself, no, I don't need to go full formal. For some reason, my brain decides to say goodnight to someone sometimes. I have to go formal. Say their full name, like, okay, Mr. somebody. Okay, sir or ma'am. Have a good night. But yeah, have a good night, Dom. Dom the Prophet. More like dumb prophet. Am I right? Kidding! Oh, why did I not save after this shit? Why does it magically clip me even though that blade is nowhere near me? I dive! Wow, I love getting stuck. Bad Dune Wad brain. It's all those damn Dune remakes. Be broken my brain. I kind of want to get to the entrance of this place, but I feel like at this point, teleporting would be much easier than doing it this way because this way is so fucking annoying. You know what? I'd rather just climb up this instead of go through the fire pit. What the fuck is with these jumps? Yeah, save the game. Always go with the lower blade. That's what I've learned. Ugh. Except the one time it decides to clip me. Brutal Dune, yeah. The portal, yeah. Ugh. Is there an easier way back here? I really hate... This is probably my most hated thing in this level. That stupid thing right there. I would do everything just to avoid going in that direction. I want to get to the entrance and double back to the beginning part, but I don't know any other way to get there. This way didn't lead to that. I'm trying to think of what door led to that one place so that I don't have to go through that bullshit, but I think that might be the only one. See, the thing is, I could use the bear, but I want to explore the beginning area. So I want to actually just run back to where I was instead of use the bear. If I use the bear, it's going to spawn more enemies. I don't know. If you use the bear to spawn at the beginning of this level, will it respawn all the enemies? Or is the bear teleport only a thing if you teleport to different zones, not the same zone? If you teleport into the same zone that you're currently in, will it still respawn all the enemies? That's what I want to know. Yeah, see, the problem is every single path here is just a convoluted mess of mazes that I think where I was going and having to go across that one thing, that one pole that I have to grab across to go past that one section with the fire. Ugh. I think might be the only way back to the beginning of the temple. No, this might be. This might be back. But yeah, I didn't want to use the bear deliberately. Because I don't want all the enemies to spawn back. I want to make absolutely sure that the beginning area is fully explored too. And that there's nothing else that I can do there. If I teleport using the bear, it'll just respawn all these sisters again. And I've already lost my mind already. I just wanted to get back to... What the fuck is this? Where the fuck is the beginning? Or is this the beginning? Yeah, maybe it is. Double check. Yeah. I keep thinking all those rooms look so similar. I keep thinking I'm just doubling back and going in a big circle. I hope that's not the case. I hope this leads out of the temple now. Ugh. Of course not. See, that's where I would have came if I had gone that other way. So yeah, this is the right way. I just have to find... is it that bottom part? Might be this one. What is the one thing that does the breaking of that concrete at the bottom? Can I get it now? Offer Cadeau to Loa. Find Ensign Gate. Dark Souls. Violator. No, that's Lake Eclipsor. I can't get it yet. How many souls do you need to open that gate? Oh yeah, Calabash. So I need 9. Holy shit. It's going to take a while. I'm only on 7. So yeah, I can't break this until later. I have to come... Hopefully that's the only one. I think I heard a heartbeat down there, which means I think the last soul might be in that. Therefore, I don't have to explore the rest of this horrible temple. But that's good. I don't have to go back in that temple ever again. Okay, so everything else... This was just a... Oh, yeah, this just led here. I just want to make sure. In all honesty, I'd rather go through this loading zone than go to a previous level, because that previous area would teleport me further back, and from here I can just continue right where I was on the previous zone. So if I go through this loading zone now, I'll end up right at the place that I want to be and can just proceed forward instead of teleporting even further back, which would cost me to go even further forward. Yeah, see, I'm literally right here. So that's what's better about not using the bear in that part. Wow, I got hit. I am not paying attention at all. I am so happy I can walk on coals now. Ugh. It is so wonderful. Look at this. I am now free from my constraints of not being able to walk on pain sectors like Doom Guy. And I honestly wouldn't have minded if these damaged you 1 point over a course of 1 to 2 seconds. That would have been so much better. My gripe was touching this is instant death, and that's the worst part. I would have been fine if it did damage over time and eventually killed you. But to just insta-kill you is really, really trolly and assholey. Well, at least the good thing is I could probably go... Actually, I probably should have teleported for the Shadow thing. And then came back to the temple. Yeah, whatever. Let's go as far as I can to get to the... Wait, what is this? Hey, it's an ability thingy. What is this? Oh, is this the last thingy for the loon and shit? Oh, but I don't have dog mode. Oh, no, I'm not going to get dog mode for ages. I think dog mode requires a calabash.
This should be useful.
This is... Yeah, la lame. So this will allow me to go back. Doesn't she straddle you at this point? So I can't be dog mode. I'd need the calabash in order to break open that one thing that I think has the dog cheat. Or the dog skin secret. So I literally don't think it's possible for me to see that sex scene with... Well, not really a sex scene, but that scene with What's-Her-Face straddling on top of me because I get the dog way later in the game. Oh, that sucks. So you literally cannot even see the dog and Nettie at the same time. Unless you were playing a New Game Plus, maybe. That might be the only way. You can't be the dog? What do you mean?
Got it.
I mean, if you played New Game Plus, maybe. It's possible there's some kind of New Game Plus or something where you could have the secrets unlocked for another run, and then you can make it up to here and then play as the dog. Unless you can't do that. Unless you can't play New Game Plus with the secrets already unlocked. That's kind of lame. Yeah. But remember, Hitman, you were the one that was joking about it with me, saying you need to be dog with the fire and the Stetson. That would have been cool if you could somehow replay that scene. If there was a way to replay that scene, that'd be great. But unfortunately, I don't think there probably is. Alright, so we got that. Actually, wait a sec. No, wait a sec.
I'm the Lord of Deadside.
How many souls would I... No, I don't think it's possible. I'm trying to figure out if it's possible to keep playing the game without the late Eclipser power, or if it's impossible to reach level 9 souls at that point. How many souls does late Eclipser add to your total? How many do I have, actually? No, I'm not confused. I'm trying to think about how I could do this in a way that might work. Bring on the night. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, there's so many other objectives I could complete before even going back to Nettie. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I got all of those. Got all of those. Need one there. Need 2 there. Need 3 there. That I can't get. 6. I can only get 2 from this place. 11. 8. 9, 10. I don't think I'll have enough. No, I think it requires way more souls than you probably have before you can use that Lay Eclipser. Unless I could keep going through this area. Trying to think. What's my soul total? 58 out of 120. I wonder when the next soul upgrade to level 8 is going to be. I would guess they're at least 20 plus apart. 20 to 30 apart. So from level 7 to 8. Unfortunately, I'd have to look that up to find out what count you need for level 8 souls and what count you need for level 9 souls. But yeah, I don't think I'd have enough even without L'Eclipseur. I'd only have enough if I got L'Eclipseur to get to level 9. I don't think it's humanly possible to get all the souls without getting L'Eclipseur and going through level 9 gate. I don't think there's enough souls outside of that. It's possible, but I don't think so. It just depends on how far you can get without L'Eclipseur. Have I been here? Pretty sure this looks familiar. Yeah, I've been there. What number is that gate? There's no shortcut back here, so if I fall down... Wow, is that 1, 2, 3, 4? So that's a number 6 gate. I have to think about it before I go back to see Nettie. I need to think about it. I need to see how far I can get without L'Eclipseur. So we're going to go this way. Fuck Nettie. I hate her. She's always telling me what to do and how to live and all that Wow, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Post. Got me stuck. But yeah, we're going to test. I want to see how many souls I can get before I'm forced to use L'Eclipseur. I'm going to try to go as far as I can into the game without using L'Eclipseur. Or without getting it.
Though my powers are almost at their peak, the souls within me burn with a dreadful fire that threatens to consume me. I must exercise the utmost care from here on in, or find myself succumbing to Asylum's dark allure.
I feel like I want to Google this. Otherwise, I'm going to be spending the rest of the stream completely distracted. What was that? See, any enemies in this game is better than those stupid sisters. I hated those sisters so much. I'd rather fight these fuckers over and over 100 times. Okay, good. I was worried that was... Oh, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, and he's stuck. Can I get some health instead? I mean, yeah, I can get the... What's it called? But I kind of want to save that for a pure emergency. Okay, let me double check. I want to see how many souls it takes to reach level 9. Ah, this tells me. Perfect. Damn, I need to reach soul level 95. And I'm only on... What am I? 58. So getting to level 8 will... I have to have 71. And 95. Yeah, I don't know. That might not be possible. Then again... How many souls would be left that I could get in the... Because the daytime is only those levels plus the 5 bad guys. And I can't remember. Do they have souls in their levels? Oh, shit. I didn't even know he was shooting at me. Of course. That fuck waffle sniped me and hit me. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted. So I have to get 95. Okay. Let's tally up a... So there are 9 souls in this level. I can only get 5. Okay, so I need to reach level 95. And let's see. Let's count how many I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 souls. I can get 14 souls through all of these levels without Lay Eclipser. That's not enough, though. I think I need 40 something. Let's see, 58, 68. So I need 30, I want to say 37, 36, 37 souls in order to reach level 9. Fuck it, we're still going to try. I'm committed to this now. Are you sure about that, though, Hitman? You need to be 100% guaranteed, like you actually tested it yourself, not basing it on a guess. Yeah, but the thing is, you still have plenty of souls. From 95 to 120, there's still tons of souls that you still have to collect. And collecting a soul, you only get 1 soul per boss, though, right? Or do you get 2 or 3 or 5 souls? How many souls does a single boss soul count as? Just 1 or multiple? Because that's the only way that this would be impossible, is if the boss souls counted as 5 or 10 regular souls as 1 boss soul. Then I wouldn't be able to do that. Then I'd have to do the Bring on the Night. Trying to beat horror mode without dying? Yeah, but I'm going for souls, too. I might as well 100%, maybe. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to 100% this game or not. I feel like I want to, but I'm not sure. Right now, I feel like I want to, but I'm not 100% sure if I do. I'm kind of at that crossroads at the moment. That curved bullet, though. Oh, I got hit twice by 2 fucking separate things. It's so stupid. I got hit by the AoE of the fucking grenade, and then I got hit by a sniper shot. So fucking dumb. Yeah, I have no soul, Bunkusin. All those doom wads destroyed it. Shattered my soul. I am now a shell of my former self. I'm an empty shell of my former Doom guy. I'll still keep trying to go as far as I can without doing the Bring on the Night thing. As far as I can until the game literally dead ends me. If the game dead ends me, then I'll know. But until the game completely and utterly dead ends me to where I have no choice and can't progress at all until I do Bring on the Night, that's the only way I will give up the quest. Oh yeah, these fuckers. This is fine. I would prefer to be on the ledge, but okay. Sure. $90-hour playthrough? Probably won't be 90 hours. Possibly 50 because I was lost in that stupid temple for ages. But yeah, probably won't be 90. My original playthrough was 34 hours. This one will probably be at least... Ow, my wrist just cracked so fucking hard right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking crash. The health starvation is damn real in this game. Oh, my wrist. Holy shit, that hurt. I felt a sharp pinch. I turned to look at that guy and pop. It's the loudest fucking wrist crack ever. At least it's not a butt crack like Hitman. Oh, that is so fucking frustrating that they get me on that jump back. These enemies are such a pain in the ass to fight in such tight, constrained areas like this, where they just spam fuck you with shots nonstop. Oh, every fucking time I just get clipped by stupid garbage. It is so fucking obnoxious. There's literally 2 more dudes down there. Not a 2 more. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm saving. Fully charged shot for the win. Now, if only I could get some health from this extremely fucking health-starvy game. Yeah, don't give me health, why don't you? Oh, good. Of course, it's going to be that fucker. Oh, this fucking game just pisses me off with its stupidity. The fact that it just decides, oh, these enemies are now going to magically find you, but only after this one enemy is specifically triggered, because this enemy is a psycho bullet sponge that just is obnoxiously annoying to kill. But no, if you're not fighting anything, no, that enemy won't come after you. But the moment you've triggered the stupid piggy guy with the chainsaw, the other fucking gunner guy is going to just magically come right up your ass. Yeah, while this fucker is trying to save spot. I need to stay over here away from that door where that one guy opened. Of course. It was a safe spot, and then this game sucks ass. Wonder if I can actually jump here without that fucking asshole opening the door. As long as I don't have to deal with him opening the door, I can deal with Piggy in peace. Pigman. Gimp Mask Pigman. Oh, good. This is fine. I think all my shots are being deflected by that railing. This is some Benny Hill type of shit going on here. Even with a full charge shot, it still takes so many fucking shots. It's so pointless. It is so pointless to have an enemy with this much fucking health, developers. Like, honestly. It is so insanely pointless. When is this game gonna stop health starving me? Holy shit. I don't think I've gotten a single health container in the last 20 barrels. Oh, there's another chainsaw. Piggy. I honestly think I hate the chainsaw piggies more than any of the other enemies. With the exception of, I think, one dude. Actually, that guy seems new. Wait, is that a violator? That guy has a violator. Where's the piggy guy? Probably stuck under the stairs, I bet, right? Save scum again. At least I don't have to deal with that guy from the door. Is this fine. That is so many shots on a fully charged shot. Holy shit. How many shots was that? That was fully charged shots. That must have been at least 10 to 12 fully charged shots. Yeah, ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, snort, snort. There is another one. Good grief. How many fucking chainsaw guys do I have to kill in this area? This is like cyber demon levels of health. Hopefully that's it for the chainsaw guys, because holy crap. Holy crap. Thank fuck. Finally some health from this stingy ass game. It is wunderbar. Das ist wunderbar. So yeah, that's going to be an annoying enemy to fight, probably, maybe. What is that other weapon he has? I mean, that looks like the Violator, but maybe that's not. Maybe that's just a claw. But I don't remember ever seeing that enemy. Or maybe I did once. I don't know. That guy is annoying. The piggies are just stupid with their super health. Their 5,000+% health. Still, though, I'd rather have this than those shitty sisters with their boomerang projectiles. Those can fucking die a million deaths. I'll take that over them any day. I love that he cheap-shotted me through the fucking door. Note to self, stop jumping in the direction of the fucking bullet that's flying. Oh, good. See, sometimes they're smart enough to open doors. It's crazy. Sometimes they'll open doors and sometimes they'll get stuck. This feels like one of those instances similar to Aliens Colonial Marines where they forgot to add a number or something. So the enemies that can't open doors are the ones that have severe brain rot. Ah, this is the first instance of the lava area. Well, technically. Ah, there we go. I can teleport here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what they're saying, but okay. Yeah, so... Uh-oh. I heard a dude. Pretty sure he's down there somewhere. But yeah, this is where I can't go. See, this is insta-death now. So when you finally are at a point where you don't have to worry about dying to hot coals on the ground anymore, nope, the game introduces a new thing to die instantly from. Lava pools. So yay. Liquid hot magma. Oh, that's where the dudes are. Wow. Sniping me from across the fucking area. You know what's funny? I can snipe you too. All right, you want to do this? Okay, I got it. Idea. It's time to go snipe mode. That missed. I have to aim lower. There we go. Ambidextrous for the win. Now if I can get the other fucker. Ah, oh, but he got me. I didn't even see his fucking projectile. It was so invisible. This bitch is a sniper. I don't even know if my shot can reach that far. Not trying to snipe me from the other side, is he? I can actually hit him over there. Except I think he walked away. I think I can see... Yeah, I saw him. Damn you! You need to die. How many shots do I have to hit you with? Of course. Of course he walks away. Sounds like they're saying piss. Piss. Yeah, aim lower. See, he completely fucked off. Wow. He literally just fucked off. And then he fucked off again. Are my shots even hitting? I feel like my shots aren't connecting. There we go. Finally. I can move this back to lefty, righty. Lefty, righty. Oh, of course there's another dude over there, though. Except he aims at the fucking barrel instead. Hey, I mean, if I kill him now, I don't have to deal with them later, am I right? Fortunately, I can't see him. So if he shoots... Yep, I think he's trying to shoot at me. Nice. That takes care of those annoyances, sniping me from across the map. It literally feels like I'm playing Doom with the fucking chain gunners, where the chain gunners are on the opposite side of a football field and they can snipe your tits off without breaking a sweat. I'm gonna save after that, just in case I pop through here and I get... Yep. I love how all my shots missed, but he hit perfectly. Ugh. Oh, this is the most obnoxious shit in human history. It's literally so annoying because there's no room to dodge. If he... Wow, this fucking garbage game, I swear. I try to dodge sideways and I fly off. Ugh. All I want to do is just slight dodge, not fucking go 50 feet across the fucking area. I love that shot missed. That was my favorite part. My shot missed. Why? It's like when I dodge, it jumps 50 feet sideways. It's so obnoxious. I wish there was a way to just do not dodges that don't jump you across the fucking map. The problem is I can't really jump because if I jump, he'll just launch himself right into the lava every time. So I can't even jump dodge sideways, except when I'm jumping, dodging into the wall. So that kind of sucks. It'll be nice when I can finally get the ability to swim in lava. Oh no. I have to deal with one of those in an extremely narrow, constrained area. They're just one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm safe scumming this shit. Oh, I guess I already fought a guy like this before. They're no different than the other dudes. Oh, it fucked me because now... Yep. I hate that lock-on. I hate that lock-on with a passion of passions because it locked my camera to the point where I couldn't turn around and run away from them. I literally could no longer run away from them because the camera was literally locked on target to them, and so I was trying to jerk my camera to the left or the right to get away, to turn around and go up the stairs, and it was constantly locked on the enemy. That's why I hate that lock-on. It sucks. And now we have the chainsaw guys. There's nowhere to... Are they going to come all the way up? I wonder if there's a safe spot anywhere here. Oh, well, I see the safe spot, technically. Technically, if you go on that, you're sort of safe. Oh, no, there's another one. I just have to just spam fire my fucking ammo to hell in order to kill those before they can get close enough to me. This Tete de Mort is carrying these fights hardcore. I love this thing. If it wasn't for the titties de Mort, I'd be fucked so badly. Titty de Mort MVP.
Got it.
Only Blackhead one. That's funny. Yeah, the camera. Fucking camera. It's always the camera. That face when it doesn't auto-lock onto the enemy, but he can hit you. Look, see? It's not auto-locking onto him. Calling bullshit. Come on. Look, he can shoot me across that. But I can't hit him. That's not fair. I didn't know this game was full of cheetahs. That's literally all the enemies in this game is cheetahs. They're either wall hacking or railing hacking or invisible wall hacking. It's always with the hackers. This shouldn't be called Shadow Man. This should be called Hacker Man. Because all the enemies are hacking bitches. And I think this is a completely and utterly dead end because I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, all these doors are locked. So I have to go across a lava pool. Boo. Yeah, Hacker Man's. BZ. Bot broken? No, the bot is working exactly as intended. I didn't realize there was still another dude. That's not annoying at all. Excellent. Now we're back in business.
The dark souls are mine.
I still prefer these guys over the sisters any day. I can't stress enough how horrible those fucking ricochet purple and red sisters are. I would prefer these guys any day. Even though they're also annoying as shit, they're far less annoying. Ow! Son of a cunt monkey! Oh, unbelievable. You can't even dodge in this area because the moment you try to dodge anything, you just go fucking flailing into the lava. I can't even do my side dodges. Boo. So annoying.
Are mine.
Wait, what? That sentence made no sense, Bunkasin. It hurts my brain. Then why Blackhead no fail when I join as always BZ? You need to use some punctuation and proper grammar there, Bunkasin. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. That's all I have to say with that. Me fail English? That's impossible. I'll save again because I am so annoyed by constantly dodging into the lava. Yeah, see, I have to take these hits because I can't dodge to the left when I'm looking at that dude. So I have to take a bunch of hits. $122 cadeau. Don't ya know your mom's a hoe? And I gotta go. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Bunkuson. Yeah. Every time, it wasn't when you arrived, Bunkuson, it was when you decided to add to the challenge. When you decided to either Doomin or vomit ass, you would always cock block Blackhead. I remember that part. Yeah, that was funny. No, Piggy. Bad Piggy. Fuck you, Piggy. Man. Piggy man. Of course, he's probably camping that corner. Yep. This fucker is literally camping that corner. I knew it. Takes so many shots. And on this difficulty, that Piggy could have literally taken half or even more of my health with that single shot. Aha! Ooh, onto some wang. Run away, not today. Disco Piggy. He's right at that wall again. I knew it! You know what I mean? He already hit me for 2 damage in just a blink of tits. Literally the blink of tits. At least it's not as bad getting damaged this badly when you have a decent amount of health pickups in the level. There is another Chainsaw Piggy. How many fucking Chainsaw Piggies am I going to have to kill before this room is cleansed? Really? What is this garbage game? Seriously, what is this garbage game? Fucking hell. All my health gone in 2 seconds because of broken balancing. Ugh, I hate this game. It is so fucking stupid how they can just literally take you from full health to dead in 1 millisecond. That's how broken you know. The fucktard monkey cunts that made this difficulty had no clue what the hell they were doing. Especially when you can go from full 7 points of health to insta-dead in 5 seconds. Might as well be playing Duskmare difficulty in Dusk. Because it's literally the similar experience. And I have to kill 50 of those stupid piggies again. 50 of those chainsaw guys that are so insanely tanky, they take 5 million shots to kill. A piece. I gotta get bombarded by a bunch of them. They're gonna camp that corner until I get close enough. And I think they can actually run faster than you. Just a slight fraction faster. Not a lot faster, but I think it's a little bit faster. There's still one more around this corner. Can hear him. Yep, I fucking knew it. He was waiting to go booga booga around the corner. Basically, everything here is just spray and pray. Spray and pray everything into oblivion with the power of voodoo, man. I don't think that health was there last time. It randomizes the barrels upon reload. What? Oh, that makes total sense now. I'm pretty sure that health pickup was not there last time. So the barrel contents are apparently randomized. Huh. That might actually... Fuck. Fuck off! Hook pig guy. Hook pig guy. That bastard almost hit me. At least he's the weaker one. I'd rather fight the hook guy than the chainsaw one, because the chainsaw guy is just way too uber tank. Uber spank tank. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to aim at. Was the Govy. Good, there's health up there that I can't get, and he's trying to snipe me through the barrier, which he is succeeding. I can't get that health. At least I'm full. I don't like that those guys can snipe through. It's so cheap. It's so bullshitty how the enemies get to cheap shot you, but you can't hit them. I probably should have saved that. Oh no, I shot that barrel too. Didn't mean to hit that one. I just got a huge sense of deja vu from that one other place. With the same similar type of thing like this. Only difference is this place is... Wow, okay. This place is way bigger. But I remember that one other place that was similar style. Yeah, I remember this thing from another level. Ah, no worries, Bunkuson. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Always nice to see you and your mom. Have a good one, Bunkuson. You know what? I'm going to save again. Is that a chainsaw guy or that could be a chainsaw guy? I think I actually hit him. No, maybe not. Pretty sure that's a chainsaw guy. Oh, they're camping the corners. That is some dickery. Hickory dickory. That actually hit him. That did not, though. That hit him. Run away! Run away, not today, disco lady. I'm hoping he can't hit me here. Like he was able to hit me that one time. If they keep giving me lots and lots of skulls, then I guess I don't really mind having to deal with Chainsaw Piggy, since I can just spam magic all the time. I can spam the power of voodoo. Who do you do, voodoo? The power. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Where did those fucking donkey bitches come from that were sniping me perfectly from up there that magically weren't there at all until they were? That's so fucking stupid. Good thing they didn't do that much damage. But yeah, I love when fucking enemies out of nowhere just magically come out of the walls and snipe you 20 times that weren't there before at all. And then they're just magically there that one time you decide to use that one step to protect yourself from Chainsaw Man, from knockoff Leatherface. So yeah, that's fun. Obnoxious as fuck. Yes, game, this is exactly what I want. Give me more health. That's all I want from these barrels. Health and the yellow thingies. Lots of health, lots of yellow thingies. That's all I need. And I'm content. I love that crying noise in the music. That's a nice touch. You hear that crying noise? That's Blackhead after I say something naughty about his mom. Cries just like that, sobbing in the corner. Oh, it's going to be so annoying trying to hit those guys. They have no problem hitting me. But I think I have to navigate up this entire thing while they snipe me the whole time. Yep. You know what I mean? It's going to be so tedious. Why would you put enemies there of all places? Such a dick move. Problem is, I don't think I can hit them with my shots. And then they duck back and hide. Like cowards. Come on, coward. Yeah, I can't hit them unless I'm up on one of these steps, which is so obnoxiously designed. You can tell that the developers were trolley pieces of shit when they made this section. They made it deliberately intentional for you to have to jump this shit while getting constantly sniped by these fuck monkeys from far, far away. Save's gone because I'm not going to get killed while it... Yep. Okay, it didn't take too much health off of me, so I'm fine with that. At least I'm safe here. I don't have to worry about doing that stupid climbing up. I'll take the damage of the fan blade over constantly getting shot at over and over by this guy. There we go. These are my biggest fans. I feel like going this way would be the better one. Excellent. Yeah, more health, finally. It's about damn time this game's given me health. What the fuck? This game was stingy for the longest time, only giving me 1 health in a barrel every 10 levels. And now it's literally every 2 barrels is health. I could go that way, I could go this way. I don't know which way I want to go. There pig bitches in here? Pig bitch men? Pig bitch men. Wait, this isn't the thing with the thing, is it? Oh, no, is this the thing with the... I don't know where... This looks... Yeah, I think this is the retractor thing. So I think one of those serif things will be there. Just don't know if there's any other way to go except that. Wow, thanks. Save again. Imagine doing this whole game on this difficulty without quick saving, by the way. Wow, okay. Thanks. Roll across. And get stuck on the lip of that. I really, really hope this doesn't make me slide off. Wow, it almost did. It's actually trying to make me slide off a little. Oh, that one's going to be so annoying to get. I'll get it on my way down. Or I'll forget it. But hopefully I won't forget it. Oh, it's this area. Oh, wow. So I can either A, slide down and have to go all the way back up this shit area again. Or B, I can not slide down and slide down here instead and get that one. But then I have to go all the way back up to get here to this shit area again. So either way, I have to get all the way back up here twice. I guess I might as well do this one first. Whee! Guess I'll get Govy first.
The Dark Souls are mine.
The Dark Souls are mine. Saving because I don't want to fall. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Guessing that's literally everything. So how many have I gotten so far? Gotten 2 out of 9. And now I have to go all the way back up. Octua out of 9. I think the worst part about this is those fan blades. This jumping is fine. I wish there was an easier way to get to that one without having to go through this fan blade shit every time. Attempt number 2. Save again. So I'm not taking a shit ton of damage and just have to redo all this tedium. There, let's hope I can get that on the first try. Aw, come on. Fuck you, game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, fine. You forced me to quick save again because this hit detection, collision detection is so annoying. I have to try and thread the needle. That's a very competently placed cadeau. There we go. Imagine trying to do that without quick saves. I wonder how many people would give up attempting to get that cadeau. I've seen people give up for way less. I'm beginning to become a pro trying to jump these. Wow, okay. That was a bit precarious. Now the only thing remains is going into that room. Oh, wait. I bet... Yeah, I bet this is how you get that retractor thing. I remember this. The whole point of this section is to get Dark Souls and the retractor. Might be the last one. Unless What's-His-Face requires one. I don't think Legion requires one. Save again, because fuck this shit. Point of no return. Yep, this is indeed a retractor. Yeah. I hear Salazar, not Salazar. Nah. No, it targeted me. The fucking target thing locked me onto her and I couldn't dodge. Oh, this is great. I love getting stuck everywhere. Well, let's see if this thing can be killed easy, like Cacodemon said. Is there two of them? Wow. Yep. Definitely balanced. Definitely not completely fucktard garbage. These enemies are literally some of the most broken enemies. These Seraph things. I think she actually hit me with that. Why is this guy literally here now? You gonna die any day? Yeah, they feel just as tanky as the fucking actual boss. They don't feel any less tankier. They feel uber fucktard tanky. Look at this. I have no fucking health. Is that the most broken bullshit of all time? There's two of them, too. Ugh. As if this game couldn't get any more broken. Oh, I'm so annoyed by the fucking tracking on the stupid lock-on. The lock-on tracking has to be the most broken thing in the game. Yeah, these Seraphs are just as broken as the boss Seraph. Just insanely broken beyond belief. It's not even worth fighting them at all. Because they take 500 fucking shots to kill. Hopefully I didn't miss any cadeau. Possible. Where am I now? Am I here? Might be here, yeah. 18 out of 32. I'm gonna retry that. Okay, I need to fucking disable that tracking permanently. Because that tracking is literally ruining everything. When it just locks onto the fucking she-bitch so I can't fucking move or anything. Ugh, why'd you get your weapons out? I'm save scumming because fuck this garbage. I just want to make sure, run around in a circle. Just in case there's any barrels that I missed, like that one. I wouldn't be too fussed fighting one of these Seraph bitches, but having to fight two of them at the same time in that tiny ass room, that is a pain in the fucking ass. Good thing they're stuck in those rooms. Can you imagine if they could follow me throughout the whole level? And that time I escaped with completely full health, lol. Isn't that funny? I'm going to assume I found every single thing there is to find in this entire section. Oh, except for that, of course. But I can't do that from here. I have to go. This is a one-way path that leads to here, yeah. Completely branching area. So everything here is as complete as I can make it from this branch. So I have to go back on that stupid little thing that goes across the lava. Oh, wait. Maybe... Oh, no. This is this. Or maybe. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Wait, isn't that the door back to the beginning? Oh. Save again. Hey, Aerogent. King ass ripper. Hell yeah. I rip ass like no other. You remember, Aerogent? Rip and tear? Rip and tear. Bunghole. Tear it open. Pull out that ass. I'm a little bit lost now. I feel like I've been everywhere I can be in this section. Yeah, rip and tear these nuts. When is this game over? I know, right? Unfortunately, I'm still a little bit of a ways off 100%. As you can see, I'm only 50%. I'm only at the 50% mark. But I am level 7 souls, and most of the souls are optional, so you don't really need to collect anything past a certain number. I can't remember what the number is, but let's see. I'm trying to think. So you need up to level 9, I guess. So you need to collect up to 95 souls, I guess. Wait, don't I have 4? There are 5 retractors. Okay, so you need 5. Okay. So you did need a 5th retractor for the 5th, I guess, Legion boss. I thought you only needed 4 retractors for some reason. Either that or the 5th one's optional. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably required. I can't remember using 5 retractors, though. Nah, it's been 10 months. Not quite, no. I only played this 3 times, though, Arrogant. Meaty doors, yeah, yeah. Where were you, Arrogant, when Nixt wanted to play some Hexen? I was there on Sunday because we were trying to get that Diablo 3D. We were going to play co-op that Diablo 3D, and Nixt was sad you never showed up to finish Hexen. And guess what? The Diablo 3D mod broke for me and won't even start on Zandronum. And for Nixt, it gives him a completely different error. So, yeah, apparently that Diablo 3D mod is unplayable on Zandronum despite having Zandronum compatibility. So, go figure. Yeah, Blackhead. You remember I played it in the past? That Diablo 3D Doom kind of heretic mod? That total conversion for Doom and Heretic? There was no... Yeah, I think those are just dead ends that led to here. I have this feeling that I'm missing something here, but I honestly don't believe I am. But I can't stop that nagging voice in the back of my mind saying, "You missed something." And then that same voice is going to say, they're all going to laugh at you. Yeah, see, I don't know how Yuzi Doom is working because where have you found Yuzi Doom? Because I can't find it. Is it a Discord exclusive? Because I looked on the Yuzi Doom forum page. I looked on GitHub. There's no version of Yuzi Doom available publicly, so it must be a secret exclusive build that might only be Discord exclusive. I don't know. But I've been looking for Yuzi Doom. Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I didn't do that. I saw the source code on GitHub, but I didn't know how to compile it, so I gave up. I was like, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care enough to compile Yuzi Doom. I'll just wait for them to officially put it into a downloadable, playable state. Yeah, see, I did that. I downloaded, but it was source code only. There was source zip and source TAR. That's it. I didn't have any other options. Ah, this is where the rest of it is. Nah, pleb. You know what, Arrogant? Your mom said the same thing last night. She called me a pleb because I couldn't satisfy her. Oh, you can build in actions? I see. That's probably why I missed it then. I didn't even know that GitHub actually had an auto build program. I thought you had to build it yourself from some third-party program you download online. Kind of like the same with the Mario 64 unofficial ports, where they're all in certain formats and you have to compile them yourself. And I remember reading up on compiling those, and it requires a third-party program that's a pain to find, and you have to find it, then you have to configure it properly, then you have to set it up to compile, then you have to make sure these files are in the right spot. I was watching a video and also reading instructions, and it was such a mess of convolution that I just couldn't be bothered. I just was like, you know what? Fuck it. I can't be bothered to play it. If set up, it builds it every time. Interesting. Yeah, see, I never saw anything like that, so I have to double check more later. I feel like I would rather wait for the official version, though. Honestly. At this point. And besides, now that GraphZol is not part of the project, maybe they can finally add proper multiplayer. Proper working multiplayer. Because you remember how GraphZol was always the annoyance that would prevent everyone from working on the multiplayer component? Because he was some kind of perfectionist or dumbass or something. So hopefully Yuzi Doom will get proper multiplayer support like Xandronum has. Maybe better. Yeah, there's not much difference at the moment. My shots keep hitting the lip. Oh, it's so annoying. And they keep moving every time I jump up. I wish I had a grenade type of thing. Damn it. The one shot I needed to hit. You know those fucking developers are cuntbags when they made this enemy not capable of moving a couple of centimeters forward to the edge of this fucking area so that I could shoot them properly without having to do this. They stay in the middle of the fucking room like little jackasses. Look at this cunt. It's so obnoxious. It's like the developers are deliberately trolling the player by doing this. Making them stay there so that you can't actually gain an advantage. Because if they would move forward, you'd be able to hit them. At least I finally got it. Oh, that was tedious. They're working on scrapping multiplayer entirely and starting over? Hell yeah. I look forward to the day, Arrogant, where Yuzi Doom has proper multiplayer that doesn't require Hamachi or fucking IP, TCP IP, all that garbage. It'll be a glorious fucking day. It'll be such a wunderbar day. 4.14.3. Oh, 9 hours ago. Holy shit. I must be logged into download. Wait, really? In GitHub? I never had to log in to download GitHub ever. Interesting. I see all these things. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at right now. Linux Clang, Linux GCC, Visual Studio something. I can't even. Matrix build. Ah, I see. Boondorl pushed something. I just threw up in my mouth. How the hell do I download this? How would you even try to download this? I don't even know where the download would even be if it was here. I see notifications. I see 4. Ah, scrolling down. It says digest. No, that's not it. Yeah, apparently there's no download button, I guess. You have to sign in for that, maybe. Visual Studio 2022 release? Artifacts. I just realized I've been playing Shadow Man completely in... Oh, well, I better not do this. I won't do this now because I don't care. I'm just wasting time. I just realized that I was in windowed... Oh, no, I was in borderless. Oh, interesting. No, these are automated. Yeah, I can't be bothered to make an account. I literally don't have an account with GitHub, and I literally have no desire ever in my entire life to ever make an account with GitHub. So there's no way in any conceivable future that I would ever want to even make an account. Like with Doom World. With Doom World, I have no account for Doom World either. Even though there have been trolls that had said in the Doom World forums, they said, "Hey, BZ, is that you?" Back when I was getting trolled all the time. They would actually mistake other people's accounts for mine, even though to this day I've never ever made a single account in Doom World. That's funny. Yeah, you do dev stuff, so it's understandable for you to need an account. Yeah, I get that. But for me, I don't. There's no reason for me to get one. It's like one of those things, Arrogant, where you can either get the program for free as a user, or you can buy it if you're a business type of situation. Where, why would you ever buy it if you're not a business? If you're just a single user, then there's no reason you would ever need all the extra stuff required. For some reason, I keep thinking those noises are the enemy coming to attack me. Alright, so I did all that shit. And now I gotta do this other shit in order to get more shit. And then once I get that shit, then I can get this shit and get the Dark Soul shit. And then proceed to the next portal shit where I can unlock that shit with another shit. And then go further into that shit to grab more shit and get another Dark Soul shit. And then once I get all that, then I can go to other areas and get more shit. Open source software. Yeah. You had to learn all those. I can imagine. Can't remember if this is where I came from. I think it was. The problem is I'm always so meticulous that I can't remember the areas I've been to. I think this was at the beginning, but let me double check. I want to see if there's any other branching paths here. How many souls can I actually get on this level? I can get 2 more. 2 more. I can get 2 more Dark Souls. Come on. 2 more. I just need 2 more Dark Souls. Get 2 more. But yeah, you should see Arrogant if you can try and get that Diablo 3D mod working, because it's supposed to be compatible with Zandronum. It's supposed to be. It even has a bat file and everything for the full version and the light version. I've tried Zandronum 3.2.1, I've tried Zandronum 3.0, and I've tried version 2.1.2 and 2.1, and all of them give me completely different, unrelated errors. It's crazy. Completely different and entirely unrelated errors. It's so fucked. And it's completely different than what Nyx gets. Completely different errors. Yeah, game and IP address, yeah. But the problem is they need to know your IP address. And you know what having your IP address would be on Twitch, right? You don't care about getting that to work? Don't you want to play multiplayer, though? That's the whole reason we're trying to get it working, is so Nyx, myself, and a bunch of others can play it multiplayer. Farting into your mouth. Yeah. Remember, Arrogant, never fart on another man's balls. Don't ever fart on any man's balls. More Dark Souls.
Are mine.
Well, we're back here now. Hopefully that opened the other doors. Tried setting Diablo 3 up in there and failed. Yeah. And you know what the weirdest thing is, Arrogant? It works perfectly fine on GZ Doom. Yeah, it has tons and tons of errors and missing shit that seems to exist when I'm looking at the console as Diablo 3D TC is loading in GZ Doom, but it loads up and it works, just not on Zandronum, despite the fact that it apparently has compatibility with Zandronum, according to the original creator of that mod. It's supposed to work with Zandronum, but for some reason it doesn't, because who the fuck knows? Donkey bitches, am I right, Arrogant? Fucking donkey bitches. This whole world is full of donkey bitches. I tell you what. I have the high ground. It's over. Gunner man. Of course. There we go. Got his ass. And I shot the wall because fuck my life. The one instance where I have this gun on my left hand. Yes, just keep shooting the wall, please. Don't mind me shooting you in the face while you're shooting the wall. Oh, of course he got back up because he was tucked right in that fucking corner. This is fine. There's another one. How many of these fuckers? How many of these fuckers? How many of these nuts? Kind of wish this Tête de Mort was a little bit stronger. I believe these guys are stupid tanky. this fucking game. By the way, Arrogant, I don't know if you played this game before, but these enemies have the exact same annoying-ass mechanic as fucking Doom 2016 and Doom fucking Eternal, where if you don't kill them while they're in stagger mode, they get back up and replenish 25+% of their health. Because fuck my fucking life. So you have to re-kill the enemy 50 fucking times until you can finally get that shot that kills them permanently. Isn't that a wonderful mechanic? Kako skin condom. Imagine if there was a Doom username called Kako Gooner. The Kako Gooner. The sad part is it probably does exist. You would never play those games? I know, right? Shitty garbage games. The only good game, Arrogant, is Doom. No other game is good. Every other game sucks ass. That should be my name. You know what's funny, Arrogant? You've probably never played this game before, but it was Penny Arcade. It was this old JRPG style Penny Arcade comic. And I remember they turned it into a video game with multiple episodes. And when you said that should be my username, I was thinking of Kako Gooner. And then I thought of the fact that I called them tomatoes in Doom. So I thought to myself, Tomato Gooner. And then I thought of Penny Arcade. And here's the reason why. Throughout the entirety of the game and the comic series, you actually fight enemies that are literally called fruit fuckers. Yeah, they fuck fruit. I'm not joking. They are called fruit fuckers. They're enemies that you have to kill in the game. So that's what I was thinking of myself, fucking a tomato. Yep. No comment. I wish I could get this one, though. Yeah, grapefruit. And also watermelon, Arrogant. Oh, yeah, Doom RL. I've never liked roguelikes, so I've never touched Doom RL. Isn't that called Doom Infinite or something like that? I remember there being something Doom Infinite. I remember people streaming it, but I can't stand roguelikes. I hate roguelikes, actually. I do not like them. I have to run all the way back to that lava area again. Funny enough, I'm not struggling in this area as I was in that stupid temple with the stupid fucking traps and bullshit and the stupid whammons with their stupid boomerang bitch rebounder stuff and the sisters and all that garbage. I'm enjoying this area far, far more. Like 1,000 times more than that garbage last level. Holy crap, that last level was garbage dump diarrhea. This is actually enjoyable. Because those sisters aren't broken garbage. Or, I mean, these guys aren't broken garbage like the sisters are. Yeah, really gets your juices cooking. Yeah. Cucumber, yeah. You know, Arrogant, there have been people that have literally froze a cucumber in a freezer and stuck it up their bunghole like a makeshift dildo. You remember, Arrogant, how people are so messed up that they will actually shit in a condom. Yeah, they will take a shit in a condom. And then they will put it in a freezer and make a dildo, a frozen dildo out of it, which they can pleasure themselves with. And that's a thing. That's a thing that exists because humanity. Why the fuck not? Why doesn't it exist? The better question you should be asking yourself is what doesn't exist nowadays? What isn't being used as a makeshift dildo nowadays? Literally anything can be used as a makeshift dildo nowadays. Alright. Think I need... Oh! I got everything. Nice. So I can't get any more souls. Ugh, I have to go back to this stupid place with the stupid... Ugh. I don't know if I can get those. I think I can. I really don't want to go there. So I guess we're done with the lava dicks. Dicks. We're done with the lava dicks for now. The lava ducks. Duct. Duck, goose. Duck, goose, goose, duck, goose. Talk to Nettie? No! I refuse. I will not talk to Nettie until I'm able to see if I could get close to level 9 souls. This is a bad place to spawn in. This is a very bad place to be spawning because this fucker just shot at me. Good grief. That bitch ass. You'll see, Hitman. If I can do it, it'll be worth it. I'll be the only person in the entirety of the world to have done it. If I can do it. And holy shit, will that be so satisfying? Just imagine, Hitman, you having that clip on your YouTube and then YouTube flags you for sexual content. And then you get a strike, just like that one time where I was squirting everywhere with that imp. It would be glorious. Funny enough, I've forgotten half of this level. Hex Doom style menu fade. Oh, yeah. Too many variables. I don't like Hex port. It is very yucky. The Keck W port, I call it. I only need one more. Oh, I can get this now. Oh, I can actually get this now. Holy tits McGrath. There was supposed to be an enemy there, but he's gone now. I really hate that they do not give you enough time to hit them when they're in their stagger. Of course, you hit the one enemy I didn't want you to hit right now, the chainsaw fucker. As all my shots hit the fucking stairs. As Chainsaw McFuck Waffle decides... Yep, whatever. Oh, the infinite respawning in this game. Ernest scared stupid? Hell yeah. Ugh, this fucking garbage respawn is so tedious. The definition of tedium is literally the infinite fucking garbage dump tumor spawn in this trash game. I would be so much happier with this game if these infinite respawns weren't a fucking thing. Did I just lose 3/4 of my health in 2 seconds? Yeah, of course. From that grenade that magically was 10 feet away from me. Yep, because that's the definition of this game. I hate when all the enemies in the entire level just mad bum rush your tits off in 2 seconds. There's 50 fucking enemies, all just literally bum rushing you before you can even fucking move. It's so ridiculously bullshit. I literally have nowhere to go because there's 500 enemies in every fucktard direction because the stupid developers of this garbage fucking game decided to fucking put infinite fucktard respawning in it. Literally the worst thing to ever exist in history of video games is infinite fucking garbage dump respawn. Literally the cancer of all video game mechanics in history. Oh, and then 3 million shots later. Oh, I hate the infinite respawning so much. It drives me insane. I love that that magically hit me because it seems so fucking stupid. I love how all my shots are aiming for barrels instead of the enemies. I love how all the enemies can also get cheap shots on me while my shots can't even go through the fucking barrier, banister or whatever, railing. Look at all these cheap garbage shots. You can tell this difficulty was made by brain damaged fucking whores that literally had no idea how to properly balance or playtest anything. Basically, hey, let's just make everything super one-hit killy and fuck actually balancing it because they have quick saves. So they can just quick save, reload, quick save, reload, quick save, reload on this difficulty. Fuck actually balancing this added fake garbage difficulty. Hey, Conclave. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend playing this game on this difficulty, Conclave. It is just garbage. This difficulty is just unfair, unbalanced, unplay-tested trash. Especially with the infinite respawning. This difficulty is just unfun. It's not even challenging. It's just completely unenjoyable. That's the thing. It's not... It's just completely unenjoyable. This difficulty is the equivalent of cleaning your house if you decided to clean your house while you had cement blocks around your ankles and you had a ball and chain around your neck and your tits were literally clamped by electric prods that would electrocute you every time you breathed in and out. That's the definition of this difficulty. The standard difficulty is perfectly fine with this game, but this difficulty is just unplay-tested crap. And it was even worse in the past, too. Because as Hitman mentioned earlier, you didn't even get to scum save your tits off before. That's the crazy part. You originally weren't able to scum save like crazy, but it was so unbalanced and broken that the developers actually changed that so that you could scum save anytime you wanted. That's how you know the developers were complete fucking morons, because they actually had to rebalance it and change it to have scum saves. Infinite quick saving. So think about that for a second. Think about a game being so unbalanced that they had to re-enable infinite fucking quick saves just so that you could get through it. Problem is, I don't actually... I think it's around this area where the other items are that I need. Yeah, Conclave. I was enjoying this game, but the thing is, the infinite respawns drive me insane. That's one of the biggest issues with this game. So think about this, Conclave. Think about how every time you go through a level, consider this is kind of like Hexen. So think of this game like Hexen, where each section is a hub, right? And each of the hubs branch off into separate levels. This is one of those levels in the hub. So think about this. Every time you travel from one level to another or back to the hub, it respawns every single enemy that you killed in that level and all other levels. Technically, you can't really not have that, but the point is, every enemy that you killed is all just magically back now. In Unreal Engine 4? Nice. By the way, look at this. Look at this, Conclave. Look at that. Peak game design right here. 10 out of 10 game design. Donkey bitch can't open the door. Don't you just love this shit? On a brokenly bullshit unplaytested difficulty? And this is the shit I have to deal with. Look at this. The moment I open this door, he's going to cheap shot me dead before I can even blink. Look how close I have to go to the door just to open it. Yeah, do you see that shit? And look how fast the fucking door closes, too. It is absolutely insane. Yeah, see what I mean? Look at that. It's absolute trash in the highest regard. It is mind-boggling garbage. This is what happens when you let brain-damaged monkey bitch morons make remasters. And then you give them the ability to add new difficulties that should never have been added in the first place. SV Kaiser literally has no working brain or competence to actually add difficulties to the remasters. Because look at the fucking Turok Dinosaur Hunter hardcore difficulty. That was literally the most laughably bad difficulty to ever exist. And not bad because it was hard. Bad because it was the most clown-looking pile of shit I've ever seen for a difficulty. All the enemies ran around like a movie on fast forward. When you watch a movie and you're pressing fast forward button at 3x the speed, that's what all the enemies were in Turok on hardcore. It was killing my immersion. It was killing everything fun because I couldn't really enjoy it because it was so stupid. It was like looking at clowns. Clowns bonking each other in the head with little rubber mallets or something. That's why you shouldn't let people like dumbass Kaiser make difficulties for remasters. Especially when a game was never balanced around a difficulty of that nature. There were so many other ways it could have made this difficulty challenging and still enjoyable without being super tedious. Yeah, this is almost similar to Nightmare difficulty in Doom, but the only difference is the enemies don't respawn until you exit the level. So that's the difference. But everything's super fast like Nightmare. So it's literally the same sort of thing. I think I'm getting hopefully closer to that one. I know there's a Cadeau somewhere around this area, I think, that I need. Oh, and also this game's very health starvy, by the way. Look at that. See what I mean? Health starvy as fuck. This game is insanely health starvy, so good luck. Good luck on this difficulty with the most health starvy shit ever. I can't really complain too much because I am getting magic, so I'll save. Hopefully there's some health over there. There we go. Finally. All three of them are health. It's literally Christmas. It's Christmas in Shadow. No, it's Christmas in Deadside. It's Christmas in Shitto, man. Shitto. Shitho. Shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to fall down here. This was very bad. I really hope they can't. I got distracted. I need to get the... Wait. What's it called? Violator. Yeah, Violator. Nah, you'll play that. I'll play Blood Resupply when it goes on sale for $5 or less. Otherwise, I ain't gonna bother. I have no desire to play it since I've never even played the original. That's the thing. I played the original Blood using that GDX source port, and then I got gifted the Blood Fresh Supply remaster. Never played it to this day. Never touched it. I had the intention of playing it at some point, but I never got around to it. And now there's a remaster. A remaster of a remaster. So, yeah. Maybe when I finally get 4K capability, I'll play Blood in 4K. Blood and Bone. Look at the gimp dogs. Isn't that so fucked up? Problem is, I don't remember where that last Cadeau is. I just remember it being near that big giant thing. Can I actually fight that big giant thing yet? I wonder if I have the ability to fight that giant monster thing yet. That's where one of those are. I wouldn't be surprised if that is where the... Oh, where the hot coals were that I have to run across. In Java with Java OpenGL. Hey, I would rather play it with GDX than play it natively in vanilla DOS. I almost said vanilla Doom. I will choose GDX any day over shitty native DOS. Are you kidding? Trying to play Redneck Rampage in native DOS is ugh. Ugh. Yikes forever. I would rather play with my ass taking a dump natively than I would playing Redneck Rampage or even Blood or even Shadow Warrior in native DOS. Save again. I know there's one stupid section somewhere that's going to be very, very annoying, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I wish I could remember this level. Then I wouldn't have to run around aimlessly. I remember bits and pieces about this level, but I can't. Ah, yeah. Wow, these fuckers are back. Yeah, you can go to hell with your garbage. I don't think there's literally anything worth value there. I think I explored everything in that part. But I don't think there's any reason to ever go that way, ever. That was an interesting roll. Oh. Alright, let's go in here and let's see. Maybe there'll be something good down here. Look how confident I'm getting at going through those fans now. Broken in DOS won't fix. Yeah, yeah. Eduke 32? Eduke 32 is okay, but it's still kind of yucky with some issues. I remember when I was playing, what was that game? Ion Fury. You remember Ion Fury? I had the developer there, and I was complaining about the mouse input being delayed, and he said that that was an Eduke 32 thing, and they couldn't fix it. So, yeah. I'm going to save scum this because this is going to be an extremely... Is this the spot? Oh, shit. Am I going... Of course. I'm in the wrong direction. No. I remember the last time I was here, this stupid enemy... Yep, this monkey fucker. I like how he just stopped caring about me when I started mantling up. The fact that he's hit me every fucking time. Like a piece of cunt. A literal piece of fuck cunt. Fuck cunt! Oh, I hate that bullshit. Look at that. Half my fucking health gone because Donkey decides to shoot me 50 times before I can even get up out of the water. Yeah. Build engine is cool, but it's horrible too. Build engine's absolutely awful, but it's cool, but awful. I mean, the amount of time I've had to deal with a door or some random crate or some other object crushing me and making me explode and die and lose my fucking progress, 30 minutes of progress. Ugh, I could literally start an orphanage of starving children. I fucking despise the build engine because the amount of times it trolled me by killing me randomly through stupid shit is so frustrating. I can't stand that shit. I remember one time I was playing Ion Fury. I literally saw an area between two vending machines, right? And I thought maybe there's a secret in the wall behind the two vending machines. So I go, I crouch, and I start squeezing behind two vending machines. And guess what happened, Arrogant? I spontaneously exploded. Yeah. Because fuck the build engine. Have you ever had that instance happen to you where you were just walking behind a vending machine and your body just spontaneously explodes into giblets? I have to make sure there's nothing else here, then I'll just reload. Yeah, I remember... Wait a sec. Oh no, that was where I teleported. Oh fuck. Now I think I know exactly where to go. I wish it would have remembered me earlier. Remembered me. I wish I would have remembered that spot earlier. Now I remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, of course you're gonna give me health here. Maybe I could... Ah, this might work. If I can just get through this way. Stupid enough? Sometimes you don't even have a choice. Sometimes you just walk into a room thinking there's goodies, and sometimes the door will just squash you because it's literally a cuckold closet or a troll closet. Have you ever seen that clip, my channel clip, Arrogant, in Blood, where I walk into this one room? This one room literally is just a square room, empty closet-like room. And then I try to open the door to get back out. And guess what fucking happens? The door squashes me. Yeah, the fucking door literally just squashes me dead. Ugh. Don't you just love fighting in extremely tight, narrow corridors where you cannot dodge at all? I love that. It's my favorite thing in video games. Losing 3/4 of my health because shitty-ass fucking tight, narrow hallways. And now they're all just gonna bum rush me, I bet. Yep, this fucker's trying. This butt fucker is trying. None of my shit can target him, though. I love how he got a cheap shot off of me before he died, though. Here's hoping I can get some health back. Because I'm really, really, really struggling for health. Is there any health in here? Nope. But yeah, the door is definitely the ultimate enemy. Nice. I wish there were 2 barrels full of health, not just 1. If I'm not mistaken, this is similar to the area. I don't think this is the area, but this is, I think, connected to the right area that led to that one area. The area that led to that one area. You know what I mean. Yep. I love that he was aiming at the barrels the whole time, because that's my favorite thing in video games. Is when this fuck monkey decides, I'm going to shoot the barrel and not the enemy that's constantly shooting at me. Well, at least I got some health back. I literally just broke even with the health. Oh, that's crazy. Literally broke even. That's a weird door to have that just leads to the same hallway. I think I have to go down there, but I can't remember if going down there leads to the place I want to go, or if this leads to the place I want to go. This level was super annoying because it had lots of extremely narrow corridors. That other level I did before was big, wide open areas with not too many corridors. There were corridors, but it wasn't insane amounts of super narrow corridors compared to this level. This level, I think, is way worse. Yeah, Hitman. I completely forgot that spawn area, if I go up that stairs, I think, and then when I go up that stairs, I go across that rope that leads to that other part. Yeah. That was the place. That was a place I completely forgot. And I didn't realize that that was the place where I spawned through the teddy bear. That room was literally there, but I didn't know that at the time. So then when I finally got to there, when I got to this point, I already had been far away from it, so that's the one thing that sucks. Is now I'm far away from there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm also trying to look for health, too. Ugh, why can't these enemies learn to fucking open doors? SV Kaiser programmed these enemies to open fucking doors, for fuck's sake. Why are these enemies so stupid that they can't even fucking open a fucking door for fuck's sake? It's fucking unfucking believable that fucking enemies can't fucking open fucking doors because they fucking don't fucking have proper fucking working AI fucking coding or fucking some bull fucking shit. And then I have to fucking constantly shove my fucking face into the fucking door so that the fucking door will fucking open while the fucking enemy is fucking half clipping through the fucking door, constantly fucking trying to fucking get fucking cheap shots on me. But no, I fucking end up taking the fucking damage because the door then slams shut right in my fucking face the fucking moment I fucking end up backing away from the door, literally 2 fucking centimeters. So let's not actually have... See, these fucking donkeys can't fucking open doors for fuck's sake. What the fuck, man? Fucking program proper fucking AI. Night Dive. Or fix the broken AI. Whatever the original had. Fix it. Hey, Steel Game. Yeah, enemies that can't open doors. Like, look at this fucker. I'm not even going to bother going in there. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Seriously. Fuck it. Fuck it, Mr. Bucket. Ah, this is that room. This is that room I remembered from that area with the stuff. I don't think I need to go in there. Please don't open. I just want that. I don't want to fight any of those shitheads. There's a violator, I think, somewhere around this area. Where was the violator? Was it down below or was it... I honestly can't remember where that violator was. But yeah, you arrived at the perfect time. You should play this game, Steel Game, if you haven't. Play this game on horror difficulty. You might rather play Slaughter Wads. Because even Slaughter Wads are more fair than this difficulty. Look at this. Look at this. You see this shit? Fucking AI, man. AI, man. AI is the future, ladies and gentlemen. Not this AI, that's for damn sure. I think he hit me before I was able to back away. Come on, give me some health. Wait, how did I not press this switch? Wait, I've never been here before? Seriously? I swear I've been here before. Was this door locked? No, I swear I've been here before. I swear I've been in this room before. Well, maybe not. This opens the cage for that dude, doesn't it? Yeah. I swear I've been in... What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. I swear I've been in here. This is weirding me out, man. Maybe I went in there but then went back? I feel like I remembered that. No, I swear I went in there, but then I think I might have gone back out. You were so pissed. Yeah, see, I didn't even realize it. I think I went in there, but I thought maybe I was going back. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Yeah, you love Slaughter Wads. I've noticed, Steel Game. You play them all the time. I don't mind Slaughter Wads if they're good, but Slaughter is definitely an acquired taste. But yeah, I swear I've been... I'm pretty sure I was in there, but I didn't go all the way. So this is what happened. I remember this. I came through here. Then I went like this, and I'm pretty sure I went at one point in here, then saw it looked exactly the same as this room, and then I thought maybe I was backtracking, so then I went back out. I feel like that's what happened. And I didn't go far enough to the end of that. I never went in there? That's weird because I feel like I did. I'm almost positive I at least saw that room. I swear I saw that room the last time I played this. Ugh, I can't climb this with these guys down here. Problem is, could I just jump down there and kick their asses? Be better than staying up here and then trying to go across that rope. Of course, there's 3 of them. But there were only 2. There's 3, not 2. If I did the rope? Yeah, it's possible. I do remember the rope, yeah. I mean, even if I missed it that time, I had to come back here regardless anyway. Because, there's the violator. I don't think I can get that one yet, though, right? Or maybe I can. No. Can I? I know one violator you can't get until something else. One you can get and one you can't get. Double check. Where am I? Am I in the playrooms? Yeah. So this isn't the violator. There's another one here. Wait, no. Is this the same room? I can't no, playrooms is not the same as... Wait, is it? Where am I? Where am I? I'm in the playrooms. Yeah. So experimentation rooms is where I get the first violator. Okay. I just have to find 2 souls here. And I'm guessing that monster has one of them. But can I actually get in there now? I can't remember if I'm able to get in that room with the monster now. I have that power to walk on coals, and that's where I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find that one spot with that one Cadeau that was on the hot coals. I remember. I even commented about it. I just don't remember where it is. It's somewhere where that monster is in that hallway. But I've completely forgot the layout of this entire level. Most of the layout. Here's hoping it's in here. Yeah, good. I really hope he can't attack me through the wall. But yeah, that's the monster I have to kill. I think the hot coals is the way you get in there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we found the way. Do ya know the way? There it is. The last Cadeau of the entire fucking level, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. 35 out of 36. Boom. One motherfucking 100% Cadeau for this level. %100% Cadeau. BZ is in the know. And Hitman is a dirty hoe. There, this might lead to the monster thing. I'm hoping this leads to the other Dark Souls. The question is, there's 2 ways to go. Yeah, this leads to the monster, but I don't know if I want to fight him with such low magic. I think I want higher magic. Let's go this... this is the other soul. Problem is, there's dudes in here. Yep. You see that fucking snipe? Look at this cunt waffle trying to snipe my ass. I think there's more than one bitch in there. Yep. This room also sucks because there's a table in between, so I can't snipe them. Oh, that fucker. I couldn't back away fast enough. Because you move at a snail's pace when you're in first person. Of course, the first thing he aims at is not the enemy. If I can knock down at least one of these guys. Okay, I got him, I think. One down. You blame Bunkerson. Ha! So you lost this time? That's funny. You dead? Ugh. Oh, this fucking game with this fucking stupid fucking enemies fucking constantly fucking staggering and then fucking getting fucking back up and fucking regaining fucking 20+% of their health. Who the fuck knows how much it actually is, but it's such a fucking annoying mechanic that I hate so fucking much because fuck the fucking donkeys that made this fucking shit garbage mechanic where the enemies can come back from a fucking stagger and regain their fucking health, and then you have to shoot them another fucking 20 times, stagger them again, only for them to magically be hidden behind a wall or behind cover at that exact moment, and then by the time you finally get a shot off, they fucking end up coming out of the stagger again. With iframes as they come out of the stagger, so, yeah. Lovely. It's so much fun. Well, I guess it's time to fight. It's time to face the music. I wonder if I can literally just hide in here. Is this the cheese way? Doesn't he have homing projectiles? I think those purple things home in on you. Cheesing my way to the top. I guess they didn't plan this out very well. They didn't plan for the player to actually do this. I have a feeling those purple things home in on you. I have flashbacks of that one Legion boss where those homing projectiles were constantly homing in. Yeah, he's using the same homing things as I do with the Tete de Mort. That easy. Right up his ass. I stuck my head up his ass. Obviously, the worst part about that stupid enemy is the homing projectiles. They're literally the Revenants. Except with the health of a Cyber Demon. Revenants with the health of a Cyber Demon. Excellent. Now, if I read correctly... Oh, look at that. First level in the entire game, 100%. First level, 100%ed. This is the very first 100%, I think. Does it check mark you or something when you get 100%? No, but it does show at the bottom, so that's lovely. It kind of would be cool if it gave you a little star or something that you 100%ed it. Oh, I don't want to go to the... You know what? How much health? I have full health. I don't know what to do. Should I go and get... Hitman, should I go and get the Cadeau offering? Or should I go to the Fire Temple first? And get the remaining... How many? I can only find 2, so maybe I should wait. I know Hitman will say, go and fuck Nettie already, bitch. What the fuck you waiting for? Go pound that hoe. Let her penetrate you with the glory. Let's go to the experimentation rooms. I can get one more there. Come on, Slowpoke. Cadeau health upgrade, then talk to Nettie. Trying to remember this level. Yeah, I'm going for the Violator. I want to Violator all her holes. Do you remember Hitman? Remember that one oh, what's it called? That clip I think I have. Remember where I showed you the hot dog with the Stetson on fire with the 2 Violators? and I was talking about how he would violate your dreams. Those were good times, right? That was fun. At least the good news is the enemies will be weaker as I go further back. The Violator doesn't have infinite ammo though, right? Violator, once you run out of ammo, doesn't it run out permanently? Or is there ways to replenish it? Because for some reason, I feel like the Violator is a one-use weapon, and once it runs out of ammo, it's gone for the rest of the game. But I can't remember. There could be ways to replenish it. I just can't remember. That means I won't want to use the Violator if it's a limited weapon. Nope, can't hit him. I remember the opposite side of that area. Where would the Violator even be in this level? I'm trying to think where it would be. Wait, can I walk on the hot coals? Is there hot coals in this level? Oh, there's a whole bunch of area to explore. Ah. Excellent. 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 Hey, Danny. Welcome to Shadow Man. You remember the pain from that broken-ass game? Wait. Oh, Arabian Nights. Wow, you remember that, huh? Yeah, I remember being soft-locked. That was the worst part about Arabian Nights, Danny. You remember when I got soft-locked? Because I didn't find that one ring? That one ring, and then I had to restart the fucking chapter? Yeah, I had to restart that stupid chapter. Ugh. And then I lost all my health potions. You remember how I had a plethora of like 90, or not 90, but at least 40 or 50 health potions, all stocked up. And then when I restarted the level, in the next chapter, I only had 5 health potions. It literally ate up all the shit I've been saving. I was so pissed. Yeah, I jumped down. But first I gotta get rid of this bastard. Oh, I hate that he can magically hit me sometimes. But only sometimes. And then that didn't work. Oh, of course. Oh, the fucking homing shot. He hit me 3 times with the bolt. Fuck this fucking garbage trash game. Of course, it's going to save me somewhere complete. Where the fuck is this garbage? Oh, I hate cheap shots more than anything in video games. This game is full of the most cheap garbage bullshit to ever exist in a video game. Just cheap fucking bullshit. It's so frustrating how cheap and bullshit the enemies are. This difficulty is so annoying when the enemies can just cheap shot you so perfectly and you struggle to try and even shoot them because half the time the auto aim isn't even functioning or won't even hit anything. Ah, nice. You switch your life around? Hell yeah. Congrats. It's always wonderful when you do something like that. Now I don't even know where the fuck I am anymore. Ugh, thanks for aiming at the wrong enemy, you fucking garbage auto aim. And then I got cheap shotted because he was aiming at the wrong enemy. Got it. I don't think this can break, if I'm not mistaken. This doesn't break. I can't even get up here. Oh, oh, it can break. Cool. Nice, Danny. The wine connoisseur? Hell yeah. Main waiter? Wow. That is pretty awesome, Danny. Nah, 22 years old, lol. And you call that old? You know I'm in my midlife crisis right now. I'm playing shitty-ass games on a shitty-ass website populated by shitty-ass e-girls and owned by a shitty-ass company named Amazon and run by a shitty-ass person named Dan fucking Clancy that goons to all the e-girls. So, yeah. Imagine me, Danny. Imagine my life. Still playing shitty-ass video games. Yeah, Hitman. I just want to drop down to where the lava is so that I can explore down here. I still get burned by that, though, and take 3 million damage. I love that. This game is so balanced. This game is so balanced. It's incredible. If this game were any more balanced, I'd literally be shitting my tits off right now with how insanely balanced this game is. This game is so balanced, I'd rather take a shit and put it into my eyeballs. I'd rather scoop shit out of my ass and smear my eyeballs with it. That's how balanced this game is. Oh, even though I fucking dodged, it still magically fucking hit me because it's fucking garbage game. Need that health. Give me help. And no, Apuns, I don't. I don't work for Amazon. Well, kind of, maybe? Unofficially, because technically, I am getting paid by Twitch, right, Apuns? I stream on Twitch, and I actually get paid on... Twitch pays me money, so am I not technically working for Twitch? So, and by definition, am I not technically working for Amazon as well? Because Amazon owns Twitch, so aren't all streamers on Twitch working for Amazon in some form? You still got diapers behind you? Yeah, Danny. Exactly. You're still very, very young. Imagine me, 41 years old, streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Sucks to be me, even worse. I hate how that enemy can perfectly hit. Look at that bullshit. Look at that fucking garbage donkey waffle bullshit. Unbelievable. This fucking game. Did you fucking see that bullshit aimbot? It is legendary how fucking cheat. These enemies just cheat like you couldn't imagine. It's ridiculous. That aimbotting bullshit is ludicrous. That is like a 1 in a million shot for that guy to hit me, and he hit me perfectly. Literally aimbot cheating. Literally backband bullshit right there. This fucking trash was never play tested on this difficulty. It's just unbelievably unfair. And just in the let's fucking use cheats in a multiplayer sort of game. That's how unfair this feels. This feels like when you're playing a multiplayer match in Call of Duty or PUBG or whatever, and pretty much a bunch of people on that are cheaters. They're just cheating nonstop and aimbotting and using all that assist and stuff. That's what this game feels like, except all the enemies are doing that to you. Oh, okay, good. It's a good thing they can't actually hit me through that fence. Otherwise, that would really... Wait, wasn't there something I was supposed to fall down in the middle? Yeah, I remember. I remember I was supposed to go across that row and fall... Whoa. And fall down here. But I didn't want to fall down that gear because if I fell down that gear, I might not be able to get back out. Unlock it first? Wait. What am I unlocking? First, I'm going to get those, then I'll go this way. That's probably what you mean. Go over there. Yeah, I have to go this way. I mean, this is obviously the only way back. I really wish the doors wouldn't just slam shut in my face. These doors are worse than Doom doors. I'm super serial. These doors are worse than Doom doors. Doom doors will slowly close in your face. These just slam shut immediately. The second you back away. Shove it in that hole. Hitman knows that, right? Hitman loves to do that. Gonna be tedious? Yeah, like the rest of the game wasn't tedious. Already, huh? Yeah, it's totally gonna be tedious now. It wasn't tedious before, though. It was not tedious at all. It's perfectly fine. Up until this point. Just watch, this is the least tedious part. Wouldn't that be funny? I actually end up enjoying this section. When Hitman says it's the most tedious section, it ends up being the best part. I mean, I can't complain at the moment, but we'll see what happens. This is a whole new area, too. A whole new world. I love that he hit me 50. Look at this garbage. Fuck this trash game. It's just so fucking bullshit. I love that they can take 10 health off of you in 2 seconds. It'd be nice if I didn't drop right on top of him. Because he has more health than a fucking cyber demon. Because why the fuck not? Let us try this again. If it wasn't for these doors, this would be so less frustrating. The doors slamming in my face and then being forced to open the fucking door because these donkey enemies can't open the door for me makes it so painfully tedious because I have to shove my face right up their ass through the door in order to get the door to open, and then they get a bunch of cheap shots on me. But then the moment I try to back away to stop them from cheap shotting me, the door slams shut immediately, locking them behind the door and me in front of the door, and then I have to do that again and get cheap shotted a bunch more. Literally the most frustrating stupidity. Having to deal with the garbage doors in this game. Really? Unbelievable. Fucking Steam, man. Fucking Valve with their damn Steam. The crazy part about this area is it feels exactly like areas I've already been to. Did I just get hit, man? I got cheap shot hit through the fucking door. Did you see that? He hit me through the fucking door. The door wasn't even open and I got hit for a cheap shot. Great game. Wow. Instead of jumping backwards, this cunt monkey jumps forward. That's great. I bet there's going to be no health at all. Of course not. Why would there be health in a game like this? There's the violator. Imagine having health in a video game, lol. Well, got a little bit back, so I can't be too annoyed. I can be annoyed, but not too annoyed. I do have half my health back, at least. Half is better than none. So I have to open that door. I feel like I want to explore the rest of the area first before I open that door. You know what this game's missing? A grenade launcher. If I could just lob a bunch of grenades in that room, ugh, it would be glorious. The only thing that comes close to a grenade launcher is that flambeau thing. And it's so shit. It eats up so much ammo and barely does... Yeah, flambeau. Save again. Not going through all that shit. See where this leads before I open that big door. In case I have a place to fall back. In case I have a place to... Uh-oh. Fall back to. What is over here? What is in... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! Hello. Oh, no. Don't tell me there's a dude waiting. Okay. If there was a dude literally right up there... Oh, there's a dude down there. I bet that's that locked door. Yep. Why do I have a feeling? Yep. Now imagine if I could just lob a grenade down there. How juicy would that be? The closest I get to lobbing a grenade. There's only one. I don't know where he is. And he keeps running around spastically. Would you kindly stand still? There we go, finally. Well, that was so much fun. Ah. Oh, I was scared I wasn't gonna... Uh-oh. No, don't hit me. I don't like those suckers. They suck me and they won't stop sucking. And their suck is a hit scan. I am not a fan of the hit scan. I guess I might as well keep this. Alright, so that's this explored. There. See, now the game's giving me a decent amount of health. But I have a feeling once I get through this area, I'm not going to have any more health in these barrels. Is that a man or a woman? Can't really... I mean, they have a little bit of a bulge on the tit, but... See, from this angle, it looks like pecs, but from this angle, it looks more like tits, see? So from here, it's a little bit bulgier than normal. But from here, it looks more like pecs. Yes. So is it titties or is it pecs? This was this door. the top door. Oh, yeah. Of course, now he's stuck behind the door. And now this is where I get cheap shotted 50 times. Ugh, why couldn't they program enemies? Because the thing is, sometimes enemies will open the door. That's the crazy part. Sometimes the enemies, these enemies even, will open the fucking door. But not this time for some fucking reason, because fucking coding. You fucking code, brother. You fucking code. Learn to fucking code. So you can get enemies to open the fucking door. So I don't get cheap shotted every 2 seconds.
Got it.
That is an interesting door. Oh, hi. That is a lot of fuck in there. That is a shit lot of... Wow, the fact that he got a cheap shot right as I jumped back, right as he went into a stagger. All bullshit. There's actually something in there. Can I actually get in there? This is the door that takes 3 years to open. The one door that takes forever to open. Well, we got hit scanners. Trying to attack me. Trying to suck me. I don't think... Yep. Oh, good. Yep, I knew that was... Oh, good. And now I just... Ugh, this fucking game,
shit.
I swear.
I'm in trouble here.
This donkey fuck of a game. Yep, homing project... Wow, it's literally an invisible fucking... Not a... a dead-end wall. Why are you not aiming at the fucking enemy? Why are you aiming at the fucking barrels? You fucking stupid fucking garbage fucking aiming. That was an aim at the barrel, not the fucking enemy. What the actual fuck is this? Garbage. See, he's aiming at the fucking barrels, man. What the fuck, man? What the absolute monkey fuck, man? Why is he always aiming at the barrels instead of the fucking enemy? This is not the most annoying shit to ever exist in video games. Oh, this is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine design. It is designed in the way to make you want to rip your dick off and slap yourself across the face with it. I love that that hit me. Even though every other stomp didn't hit me. Just that one this time. Can you commit to one direction, you stupid monster? You're constantly switching directions at random. It's so annoying. Just choose a direction and keep going that direction. Man, this monster is a stupid fuck. You is a dumb fuck. This monster literally is not committing to one direction. And then he ran over there to the door. That's funny. Lol. Yeah, stupid night dive. Stupid night dive can't even have the enemy, have the auto aim work on enemies. Instead, it prioritizes the barrels. Oh, there's a big giant monster right up your ass. But let's take time to shoot at the barrels that are littered around the walls of the room. Because the player definitely doesn't want to shoot the big giant fucking creature, boss, mini boss, whatever, that's constantly trying to beat the shit out of him. Nah. Let's just shoot at the fucking barrels. Stupid, sexy night dive.
Made it.
I don't know where I made it. Where the hell did I make it from? I guess that was meant to open that. Guess I should have opened that. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was an elevator. That's why I didn't touch this. I literally thought this was some kind of elevator that would go down so that when I shove it in the hole, it would close the door and go down into some kind of thing. So that's why I didn't open that. But apparently it was not at all what that was. That was just some bullshit. I mean, the worst part about this was the fact that I was trying to explore that room up above, and the stupid thing started sucking me, and I didn't want to get sucked. I was getting sucked against my will, and I couldn't hide behind the thing or get that health because I ended up on that slope that slid me down into here, so I was pissed off. And then I got greeted by big giant McGee fuck over there. And now I have to somehow make my way back up to that room to explore the rest of that area. Oh, there's a Violator. Where's the other dude? I don't think so. Mr. Red Man? Red Bullet Man? I'll see how good the Violator is. Maybe I'll pull it out for special occasions. I know Blackhead's mom loves the Violator. Kidding! Look how far back they go when you stagger them. It's ridiculous. You see where they are when they're not staggered, and then when they get staggered, they end up moving 2 to 3 feet forward, which is weird. And then I can't hit them with the.
This'll do fine.
Excellent. I only got 20 ammo. Ah, okay. So Violator does have infinite ammo. Good. I mean, it doesn't have infinite ammo. I mean, you pick up ammo through explosive barrels. So the ammo gets added randomly as barrel collectibles. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if the Violator was going to be used as a separate source, or if it was like the Chronoceptor or that nuke weapon. I wonder how good the Violator is. I'll have to test it. I only ever used the Violator on the final boss, and it sucked ass, so I didn't even bother. I thought the Violator was one of the worst weapons ever for that final boss. Even though everybody says that the Violator is one of the best weapons for fucking Legion, I fucking pulled out dual Violators and shot him to fuck, and he still killed me. And I used every single ounce of ammo for the Violator, and people swore by that thing being the greatest creation in the game, and yet it was so terrible for the final boss, so maybe it'll be better for everything else. I think I didn't use the Violator, or maybe I used a combination of Violator with the regular weapon for the final boss. I can't remember what I did. I have to find my way. Ah, yeah. I have to find my way back in. I'm saving. Find my way back in here so I can kill these heads. Again, you shot the fucking barrel when you're supposed to shoot the fucking enemy. And that was health that I needed. You fucking donkey. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking donkeys everywhere. Fucking donkey. Oh, yeah. How am I going to get that? How am I going to get those healths that are in the cage? Oh. Yeah. Am I going to magically phase through invisible Mario Cap style? Can't phase through that. What's the point? They're literally trolling me.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly, Blackhead. That's exactly what Hitman says. That is literally exactly what Hitman says. Are you sure you're not Hitman's second account? I mean, you're almost subbed as long as Hitman. You might actually be Hitman's alt account, Blackhead. He says the very same thing. Yeah. You know what's funny, Blackhead? I was thinking of that one... Remember that one Doom WOD I played, that TC? Where I screamed that? What the fuck is wrong with you? I screamed so loud. You remember that? That was that Pinochet Stein. And so as I was saying that so calmly, I instantly had PTSD flashbacks of Pinochet Stein screaming that as loud as I possibly could. And then I kind of giggled internally when I said it so calmly after I finished. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't until I was halfway through that sentence that I realized I was repeating that line from when I screamed it in Pinochet Stein. Ugh. That was fun. That last map in Pinochet Stein was garbage dump tumors, but hey. The rest of the WOD was okay. Well, at least now we've explored that area and we've got full health and ammo. I am so happy. Everything is finally coming up Shadow Man. I am the man with the shadow. I am the shadow with the plan. I feel like I remember that. I think I remember that area. Should I try the Violator? It is not quite a hit scan weapon, but hopefully it does decently on this fucker. Well, yeah. Not too sure. Let's try that again. I love how they're fucking camping. Did you see how they hit me perfectly when I was side dodging? With those homing shots? That literally curved fucking 45 degrees. Fucking garbage fucking bullshit. Okay, maybe the Violator is decent. 4 dildos. Wait, 4? Ah, I thought there was only 3 on it. Is there 3 or 4? It looks, in the picture, it looks like there's just 3. But the fact that it's spinning makes it look like 4. I think there's only 3. There's 3 claw blades. Yeah, yeah. 4 dildos. I mean, why do you think your mom likes it so much? Kidding. Okay, the Violator is okay, but I don't know how rare the ammo is in comparison to the other weapons. Did I just let you know as he's putting it in the box? He dropped it? Busted the screen? Ugh, that sucks, Paragon. Oh, that's horrible. Everybody F's in the chat. F's in the chat for Paragon's eBay item that broke. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. It kind of reminds me, Paragon, of when I got that expensive game from Limited Run Games and the corner came bashed in. But the only difference is I can order a new one. I mean, I can get a replacement for free. But it still sucks. Okay, so I got the Violator. What else am I supposed to do in here? I think I can get one more. Where am I? Where the fuck? Oh! I got all this. Oh, wow. Wait. There's 2. 27. 30. There's 5 Cadeau I'm missing. Where the fuck am I missing the Cadeau? It's in the lava places, isn't it? Oh, no. The Cadeau is in the lava. It's in the lava. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, it just eats up ammo, though. I'm already at 100. I feel like the Violator is decent, but the ammo is going to be starvy. Even more so than the... See, the reason why I like Tete de Mort the most is specifically because look how much ammo it uses per shot. Look at that. You didn't even see the bar move. You barely see it. It's like a sliver per shot. So you can get at least 30 to 50 shots off on this Tete de Mort before one entire yellow... what is that? Section? Whatever. Is emptied. And look how much you get back. You get an entire full chunk back. So I feel, I don't know. I'll have to wait till I get full Violator first. Oh, good. I love that I opened that door. I love that he's probably not dead. Of course not. Because that'd be my luck. But yeah, the Violator is a good hit scan weapon, so I could probably use it to snipe bitches from far away. Oh, I didn't think of that. I'll have to test Violator in first-person mode. See how good that is. Yeah, Paragon, you should. I mean, the seller was a dumbass for dropping it, so you should get your full money back. I don't see why you wouldn't. Save again because fuck this game. Save again because fuck this game. Do ya know the way? I think I might know where some of the cadeaux are. Probably some down there if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that fucker. That motherfucker. Oh, the problem is, I don't think I can. No, yep, he's gonna snipe me. He's gonna snipe me titties off, mate. Oh, that face when it doesn't fucking. Good thing it takes me just as long for my shot to get to him that it does for him. Wow, I somehow magically hit the barrel behind him. Oh, he's gonna snipe me with those fucking homing shots before I even have a chance to finish him off. Oh, this isn't Tedium Incarnate, the video game. Definitely not Tedium Incarnate, the video game. Not at all. This is perfectly fine. This doesn't make me want to rip my brains out from my ears. Out my ears. Fortunately, I've already explored this area. $337. Jeez, what was it? Was it a laptop? Or what? Or some phone or something? $337 is a hefty chunk of change. Ugh, let's switch to the Violator. I wish I could number key these. Can I? Aw. I wish there was a way to number key these. That'd be nice. Oscilloscope? I can't even remember what an oscilloscope is. I don't even remember what an I've heard the name. I've heard of oscilloscopes, but I don't even remember what it is. Oh, for fucking cunt monkey's sake. Oh, I hate this game so much. Holy fucking cunt waffles, I hate this fucking garbage. This fucking cheap garbage. Kaiser should be fucking slapped. For this fucking dumbass design, fucking cheap bullshit where all the enemies have these perfect fucking shots that practically never miss. I really hope this weapon is the perfect hit scan weapon. Or the perfect snipe weapon. I know I'm hitting him because I can see blood splatter. Oh, that fucking homing. 2 homing shots at this one right after the other. Unbelievable. That doesn't make me angry at all. Wow. The fucking homing shots are so fucking stupid. Is he dead yet? Holy shit, what a broken pile of shit. Unbelievable. I could not even imagine trying to do that with any other weapon. I think the Violator is the only weapon capable of hitting that enemy without getting hit by the wall or any type of collision box of any object that's in front of that enemy. But I'm gonna completely run dry of Violator ammo. I think it took about 60 to 80 shots of Violator ammo just to kill this one guy. That was wonderful. I need to find the other places of the lava so that I can get the remaining 5 Cadeau. Was there... I don't think there was Cadeau down there. There could be Cadeau over there. Wait, what is that area? Oh, no, there's another... Oh, yeah, that sniper guy's easy to kill, though. That I know. I remember that. Can't remember what's in there. Even though you feel like ass. Yeah, that's how I feel every day, Paragon. I feel like ass, too. I feel like some tits and ass, know what I mean? Kidding. Watch there be an enemy literally around this corner that's going to snipe my tits off. Thankfully, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this area now. I know there was a Cadeau down there, but I'm hoping I found every Cadeau. Or I'm going to be annoyed. I'm hoping I found every Cadeau in this area is what I mean. What is actually down here? Where I want to be? Ah, well, rip. I wonder if he's dead. Oh, this is this area. Okay, good. Are you dead? Yes, good. Good, good, good. Much better. Is there any Cadeau over here? I want those 5 Cadeau, game. Just give me the 5 Cadeau and we're good. Yeah, there's one. Hell yeah. 1 Cadeau. 2 Cadeau. 3 Cadeau. Ah. Oh, that sucks, Paragon. Yeah, I heard about the PP issue with the catheter and whatnot. That sounds horrible. I mentioned that I hope you don't end up having to end up like Johnny Knoxville, who, remember, if you recall, he broke his penis when that dirt bike basically flew up and came down right on his crotch, and he had to wear a catheter, constantly taking it in and out for 2 whole years, and he had to do that twice a day. Ugh. Every time I think he had to pee or something. Yeah, that spinny gear thing. I haven't gotten back to that spinny gear thing. Just looking around this area. But I think I remember seeing one on the spinny gear at the middle part. Wait, how do I get... Oh, this way. Question is, should I go up or should I go across? Yeah, I gotta climb the rope. First, I gotta get back to where that was. And you know how I think I know where I is, because I ain't where I is when I'm not where I was. And where I was is not where I is, because where I ain't is where I'm not is. And when I can't be where I was, then I can't do where I want to stuff with things. You know what I mean, right? Oh, I love that he perfectly hit me. Why is the auto aim not targeting him? See, I hate that. My most hated thing in this game after the infinite respawns is when they go into stagger and you have to make that perfect shot right at the beginning. No, my health. You have to get that stagger. Remember this area? Fuck this garbage. The fucking aimbot bullshit where they can snipe you from underwater. Yeah, I'm never going there again. You can fuck right off with that garbage. I'm never... Please tell me I don't have to go in those thingies for the Cadeau. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there, right? I hope. There better not be anything in there. I don't ever want to go back to that room ever again for the rest of my life. Also, I'm going to save because I think this room is just an empty. Oh, no. That is not at all what I thought this would be. Yeah, see, I'm getting way more of the magic than I am the Violator ammo. So I can't use the Violator because I have 14 bullets left. Cool. I only have 14 bullets left in my gun. This is not going to be at all any fun. Garden hose going into a little pee hole? Don't understand how it fits. It probably squishes down. I'm guessing it's like a soft tubing that kind of bends and twists to fix itself into the hole. The funny thing is, my mother could probably explain it better. She would probably tell you exactly how a catheter is able to fit in a pee hole. She actually had to do those, you know. That's a fun fact, Paragon. My mother, being a registered nurse, had to actually put catheters in old people in the hospital. All by herself. So she's experienced with that, or she was experienced, I should say, with that sort of thing. Oh, this is that elevator. I know exactly where that will take me. Yeah, she was. She's retired now. She's been retired for 40 plus years, I think. You know what I'm tempted to test? I think I can reload my save, and that will not prevent, or will not prevent the enemies from respawning if I do this test. But I'm tempted to test something. 6 to 12 inches to hour. Oh, come on. Trying to find these last 5 Cadeau is going to be like, or 4 Cadeau is going to be like trying to find an e-girl, a you-know-what e-girl in a convent. A nun convent. I can't say the word, but you know what I mean. How many typos? Yeah. I think this is the path that led to that room, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Yeah, I'm not going there. Oh, but this is back here now. Ugh. So maybe I have to go. Did I go this way already? That way over there? Can't remember if I went that way yet. I think I went up there in that room. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. I feel like this is the only way. Oh, yeah, there's the elevator, but whatever. At the beginning of the asylum, the first level, I have to drop down to those areas with all the hot coals everywhere. Because I think there's probably going to be Cadeau all over the place there. There's going to be an enemy camping right here. And he's going to have a homing bullet at one point. Just watch him do a fucking curved bullet. Almost feels like a curved bullet. They don't stagger for long enough. They need to stagger longer. It is so annoying. You don't even barely get a chance to fire off a second shot and have it travel the entire length of the enemy before it comes out of the stagger. Not cool. Cannot remember anything about this section. Yeah. There we go. Maybe it's not the best idea to have my back turned to that. Oh, it's going to take them 3 years. I have to wait for the fire to dissipate. Dump. Please tell me this leads to the other area with more Cadeau. Wait. Oh no, it's this fucking... I hate this shit. It's just led around in a circle. Oh, I did all this for nothing. Oh, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Ah, there we go. No, maybe. I forgot how obnoxious this place is. Wait, isn't this an area that leads... Oh, right, I think I remember this. Really? But yeah, I'm not sure if there's any way to... I remember this area, but I'm not sure if there's any way to get back to that... What's it called from here? Got stuck on the corpses, of course. Don't suck. I swear, these sucker enemies are actually worse than the piggy enemy. No, the door! Oh, I hate that. Look at this shit. Worst fucking doors to ever exist in a video game. I will never bitch about Doom doors being the worst doors in existence because Shadow Man literally has the worst fucking doors of all time. Way worse than doors in Doom. I honestly thought that nothing could top doors in Doom as being the worst doors ever. But this game tops it up in spades.
Got it.
Hey, first Violator ammo. Wow, okay, never mind. That's a dead end. Yeah, yeah. I remember the last time I went in that... Uh-oh. I almost broke. Wouldn't that have been funny if I got soft locked? This is fine. Wait, can I even make that? I could have probably made that without... Nope. I didn't actually need to jump on that to get a lift. So I gotta find my way around to the other side. I'm pretty sure there was another hot coal area in this level. I just unfortunately don't remember where it is, so. Oh, oh, this is the only... I don't want to go this way. This is not the only way back, is it? I think there's a door further. Yeah, I really don't want to do this area again. I don't even want to consider even conceiving of doing that garbage ever again in my life. But the problem is there any other way? I'm pretty sure there probably is, so I'm going to look for that instead. I would rather go the long way than go that garbage way where everything in perfect snipe you. But I've already been through here. Which doors haven't I been through in this stupid area? Been in there, that's a dead end. I guess I'll go through the elevator now. That's the only place left. Where's that elevator? Not here. This is the elevator. I think this will take me back to that one, hopefully, place with the gear. But that's only... Here's hoping there's more than one. Save again. Yep, I remember this area. We're back to familiar territory. Oh, fucking piggy. Man. Fucking piggy, man. Nope. Wow, this is going horribly wrong. Fuck this game. I love when I open things thinking it leads to stuff when it just leads to dead ends and then I get bullshit fucked by all the enemies. Wait, this seems familiar. Is this back to the gear thing? Nope, this leads back to that guy, so I can't go that way. I'm pretty sure 90% of the people that play this game would probably rage quit due to the levels being so confusing. And I honestly don't blame them. Is this the way? Well, this is technically the way, just not the not the exact spot I need to be. I found the underside. I just need to get back to the top side. And that's a whole convoluted mess of shit diarrhea. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can remember. Don't go into any of those rooms, ever. This I've already done. In here. Can't remember if this leads to that lava area, which it apparently does, I think. Yeah, that's the lava area. That is the room with those dudes. Don't touch. No touchy. This might, yeah, this might be where I want to be. I need more cadeau. I can't remember which of these I've gone through because everything looks the same. Where I've been? Oh, that looks sort of familiar. Over here. Yeah, this new generation. Yeah. You aren't wrong. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't think there's anything of value up there. Cleaned out this area, so I know there's a way somehow to get back to that gear somewhere around this section. I remember going through this. Wow, you were supposed to roll, you cunt. What the fuck? I hate that so much. Is this a new area or is this the same area? Oh, wow. This is the same area I've already been. Holy shit, I hate this level too. It's like every time you think you're going a new way, you end up going back to a place you've already been to multiple times. It's so frustrating. Every area looks exactly the same. And people thought Shadow Warrior was a confusing mess. Literally, Shadow Warrior was the most fucking easy to navigate levels ever compared to this game. I could navigate the most confusingly bullshit Doom levels and still be able to navigate it better than this. But for some reason, all these areas just lead directly around in a big circle exactly to where you were. And every path seems to lead there. And every other path that you think is progress is just a straight up dead end. And then you have to double back all the way because there's no other way to go except that way. It's like this entire fucking section is its completely self-contained area. Yeah, everything. Everything is all self-contained. It's so annoying. I can't even fathom getting to that gear again because everywhere I go in this stupid area is blocked off by every other area. And the only way through is areas I've already been to multiple times, trying to figure out if there's that one branch that leads to a completely different section of that area. At this point, I'd love to use the teddy bear instead. But the problem is, I don't know if using the teddy bear and teleporting back to that door will respawn all the enemies again. I hate that. I wish you could just climb up there without bonking your head. Let's see if this way leads somewhere. I remember this path leading somewhere that could lead me to that gear thing. Yeah, there we go. This seems to be good. Yep, I hate this part. At least I can fight them without having to deal with this bullshit. I can fight them on this area. Can you shoot the enemy and not the barrels, for fuck's sake? Please let the rest of the Cadeau be here. So I can get out of this horrible level forever. I think one of those is the Cadeau, I bet. Gimme Cadeau! That was not Cadeau. Or was it? I don't think it was. Wow, 28 out of 32. I still need 4 more. So that was not Cadeau. There, finally. There's one. One fucking Cadeau. So we only need 3 more. Oh, lovely. And one of them's on that gear thing. So we know where one is. So we only need 2 more, technically. 2 more. You checked on your dogs? Were your dogs barking? I just went on a long walk and boy, my dogs are barking. 2 more hours? Maybe 1 more. Probably 1. I'm committed to getting all the stuff I can in the remaining of the levels. So what I'm going to do for the rest of this stream is I'm going to go through every level I can and collect all the remaining collectibles I can. And then next stream, I'll be able to start fresh right on the continuation of the next sections. And then next week, or not next week. Yeah, next week. Next week, we'll probably already start fighting the bosses. I mean, it'll literally be one boss after another. I'm not going to be fighting one at a time or one per stream. I'm going to be fighting all 4 bosses all in rapid succession. Oh, really hate those grenades. But yeah, that's what I plan to do. I just plan to go 1, 2, 3, 4, get all the bosses done in one session. And then all that will be left is what's-his-face? Legion. So next, I'm predicting next stream I'm going to be fighting the 4 bosses. And then what I'll do next stream after I fight the 4 bosses is I will do any remaining collecting of collectibles after I get the lava, I guess, ability, swimming ability. Then I'll do whatever's remaining in the levels, and then I don't know, maybe we'll have enough time, or we might need 1 more session to fight the final boss and whatever's left. I do believe I'll probably be able to fight the, I guess the 5 as they're called. Although I think you fight, isn't the 5th one the final boss though? So isn't it technically the 4, but the 5th one being the boss? Or is there actually 5 humans? I remember Legion, but is he considered one of the 5? I thought Legion was basically a demon boss that was controlling the remainder, but he wasn't part of the group. He was the leader, boss. I don't know. Something like that shit. I don't remember there being 5 individual guys, though. I only remember 4. So yeah. The only thing I can think of as being the fifth one is Legion himself. But he's the final boss, so he doesn't really count as the main 4 with the retractors. But there are 5 retractors, so it would make logical sense that there's 5 bosses. Or is one retractor a spare? For some reason, I feel like one retractor might be a spare. I feel like when I played this a long, long time ago, I had one retractor left over when I was done the game. I could be wrong. I probably am, but still. I'm going to actually do something fun, Hitman. I'm going to do something super fun as a challenge. So, my plan is to beat the final boss twice in 2 different ways. So, what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to save at the 10 soul door. You know that 10 soul door I'm talking about. The newly added one. And get that super, what is it, like a silver soul or something? That super soul that allows you to instantly charge your weapon. So instead of having to charge it and wait for it to charge, it goes to full immediately. And then I'll fight Legion, see how he is, and then I'll refight Legion again, except I'll handicap myself so I won't have the super soul ability, and see how if he's any harder or easier. Kind of similar to how I did with Doom 64. I did that with Doom 64. Didn't I fight one of those? Oh, yeah, this is a retractor thing. Yeah, this is where I first fought that. Is she back? Will she respawn? Will the boss respawn? There is no fucking way I'm fighting that boss again. That's a dead end. I wonder if there's any Cadeau over there. Oh, no. I'm going to save and quickly check, see if there's any Cadeau. I think I explored that before the boss came. I don't think the boss came until after. I'll just reload after I check. Oh, but there's this area. Please be Cadeau. Yes! There was a Cadeau. I knew it. I had that feeling. Please don't let that boss be back. I'll be so pissed. I don't want to refight that boss again. Hopefully the bosses don't infinitely respawn. Well, we only have one more unaccounted for Cadeau to find. Where am I? Here. Am I here? No. Yeah, I'm here. So I have one more unaccounted for Cadeau, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Good thing I came back here to check. We double check up here too. What is that bloody thing over there?
Got it.
I didn't even realize there were flying enemies over there. If you could kindly give me the final Cadeau, then I can get the fuck out of this level. Because I never have to come back here ever again. Once I 100%, it's goodbye forever. Forever. Bees out forever. Okay, I was wondering. I was wondering if I had to fight those enemies or not. Oh, this was that horrible area. I mean, there could potentially be a Cadeau here. That fucking bullet, man. Feels bullet, man. I'll shoot this guy and hope I don't get the big giant things. Possible there's a Cadeau here? I don't think so, but maybe. Do I ever shit like a what now? Oh, still drink coffee. For some reason I read that as, do you ever shit? Do you ever shit something? I just read a few words. And my brain saw, do you ever shit drink? I was like, what? Do I ever shit what now?
Got it.
Yes, I totally shit drink. I drink and shit at the same time. And I feel like shit when I drink. You shit drink? Yeah, yeah. Who doesn't shit drink? I saved at the beginning of this area because I want to reload. I just want to make sure this leads to that place that I think it does. And hope there's no Cadeau hiding there. It is literally going to shit my tits if there's Cadeau. I don't think there is. Yeah, this leads to that place I thought it was. And I think I found all the Cadeau down here. Imagine if the devs were so trolly they'd put a Cadeau right here. Hiding right behind this door. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think I need to worry about Cadeau. I know, Paragon. They're insane. And you know what's even worse? After you get through later parts of the level, they all interconnect with each other. Yeah, that's a crazy thing, Paragon. It's like Hexen on crack and on over 9,000 levels of steroids. Just think of the complexity and confusion of a Hexen hub and then multiply that by 1,000. That's one of these levels. Kind of wondering what that is. Is that anything special? Far away, so I assume not. Oh yeah, there's one on that side too, so I guess not. So yeah, there was just one Cadeau here. Paragon, I have a better analogy. Just think of the biggest, most confusing Turok 2 level and multiply that by 1,000,000. That's one of these levels. Yeah, just remember one of the most confusing Turok levels you've ever played, Turok 2, and imagine that, but just insanely cracked AF, like super cracked. That's one of these levels. And unfortunately, instead of being big, wide open areas, it's super tight, constrained corridors in a labyrinthine design. Kind of System Shock-like. If you remember System Shock 1, you remember how System Shock 1 had lots and lots of single labyrinthine hallways and whatnot like that? Fuck. Oof. That was so close. I almost got shot. You're flabbergasted? Yeah, yeah. Who wouldn't be? Nah. Yeah, this game's definitely not for everyone. If you don't like super intricate hub-style levels and getting lost AF, you will not like this game. This game is definitely an acquired taste. You'd rather play Sunlust? Well, that's where you and I differ entirely, because I'd rather literally grab my ass through my mouth and pull on my intestines through my throat. Like, I'd rather stick my hand down my throat up to the elbow, grab my intestines and pull them out like a rope through my fucking mouth, then play Sunlust again. Fucking balls. Let me kill these enemies first. Hey, Bash. The newer Chronos? Oh, Chronos. Yeah, yeah, that game. The Dead Space-like game. Look through the gate? Wait. Which gate? This gate? This one? Over there? Wait, are you referring to this path over there? that down this area? Yeah, I was thinking about going there. I was trying to see if there was another way to get there, but I don't know if I can make this without sliding down. I can try. Oh, you can actually make it without sliding. That's good. I did have a feeling about this area, so I was just going to try and see if there was another way around, but apparently there isn't. If I were to have moved this, would I have been able to come back to this level and literally come out here and this wouldn't be here? Would this be in another level? And that's how you're actually supposed to come out? Normally? Nice. Now all we need to do is get back to the gear. Because that last cadeau is on the top of that gear. That's going to be fun trying to figure out where the hell that gear was. How did I even get to that gear? Nah, you're welcome. I don't recall asking for a fifth then. Backseater. You motherfucker. Motherfucking backseater. How dare you, motherfucker. I am accusing you of backseating. I would have roamed the rest of the level. Actually, no, Hitman, because I saw that there. And as I was coming this way, as I was going this way, Hitman, I was looking for a way to get over there. Why do you think I was coming this way? I was coming this way because I looked at that area and I thought to myself, I wonder. So then I decided to go this way to see if there was an opening to get to that area. So I was already on my way to check out that area, but I would have just dead-ended at this spot. And then I would have been over here, and I would have looked here, and I would have been like, I wonder if there's anything here. And then I would have saw those barrels down there. So, yeah, Hitman. You basically just sped up what I was going to do anyway. So, yeah. Now, if I could finally get back to that fucking gear. I feel like I'm at the very beginning of the whole level. How do I even navigate my way back to that stupid gear? At least I found all the cadeau up to that gear, so it wasn't a wasted trip. Yeah, but how do I get to it from here is what I'm trying to think. Now there's this area. Oh, this is this area. Okay. So the spinny fan was in that area with the things that I have to do the thing, which is over there, I believe. I think the fan spinny thing is somewhere over here. Drop down. Yeah, it's somewhere over there, I believe. For some reason, I mean, this fucking game. I hate how the timing of those fire things is just so tight. You literally have 1 second to get past that fire, otherwise you get hit by it. It's so obnoxious. But yeah, the only thing now is just to get to that gear. That big giant one in them. I don't think this is where that is. Or maybe it is. Ah. There we go. Perfect. It is time to 100% this level and never ever come back here. Ever, 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 ever again. Never, ever, 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 ever. Ever, Hitman. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Oh yeah.
Shit.
This isn't making me motion sick as fuck. Wow, okay. This is fine. Look at this. What would this look like in first person? Yeah, okay. Are you dizzy yet? That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. For how fast that thing's spinning, it's not really as disorienting as I thought it would be. All right, let's see. There should be a hundo. Yeah, look at that. 32, 32, 4 out of 4. 1 motherfucking 100. P-cent. P-cent. Why did that you shit your pants? That's called sharding, Paragon. That's literally called sharding. They've literally made it its own name. Wow, that's cool. I love just teleporting in and instantly getting fucked before I could even blink. That's my favorite thing in this game, is just getting that cheap shot bullshit happen. I love when cheap shot bullshit happens like that. I love when their shots can perfectly hit me, but I have difficulty trying to get my big phantom ethereal load to even connect with them because it constantly hits everything else. Oh, I got him. Nice. Oh, of course you're not going to have health. Bet that one's going to have health. Nope. I have 2 HP because I got fucking blindsided the moment I teleported in. Oh, good. That aimed at the door. So happy. I'll save because this is so fucking stupid. If this game's auto aim worked half like it should, this would be so much better. The auto aim is so ludicrous. It makes it so frustrating. When you aim at the enemy, you even have the reticle on the fucking enemy and your character just shoots the fucking door. It's great. I love it. Yeah, like that. When the fucking shot goes over them instead, and then some donkey cunt monkey decided to blindside me from the opposite side. With a homing shot, probably. Great, I have 1 HP. This is great. I love this game. 3 days ago, yeah. I love when all the enemies just magically waddle their asses from across the entire fucking map. Look at this fucking trash. This game is so stupid. It's so amazing how every enemy just magically knows you're here and they just come from the entire opposite side of the fucking level just to come and attack you right as you're here. I think there's health barrels I need to find. I think there's going to be 2 or 3 more enemies coming. I swear, if that grenade would have hit me, I would have been so mad. Yeah, 1 HP. You know, on this difficulty, Paragon, you literally only have 10 HP maximum. Yeah, imagine having only 10 HP for the whole game. And what's worse is you don't even start with 10 HP. I was in that spotlight and it didn't actually trigger. Huh. I wonder if that was a fluke, or if the spotlight doesn't actually work, or if the spotlight's just for decoration. I always thought the spotlight triggered more enemies to spawn in. You know what? Let's test this theory. I'm in the scum saving mood. Let's see what happens. Literally, the whole fucking time I was playing this, I literally thought if you got detected by these spotlights, it would spawn like 10 or 15 enemies up your ass. The spotlights do nothing. The lights do nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. The spotlights are literally for show the whole time. I feel stupid. I mean, every single video game I've ever played conditioned me to believe that if there is a spotlight exactly in that regard, sweeping back and forth, avoid them, otherwise it'll trigger an alarm which will spawn a bunch of enemies. Not in this game, though. So, great. How many Cadeau do I need here? 10. 2 souls and 2 souls and 10 Cadeau. And I'm pretty sure most of them are down here, probably. In this area with lots of lava. Yeah, I need it. I need more health, too. Could you give me some of that? You give me energy, but I could use some health. Just basically stab your finger and drip it all over the monitor screen so I can suck out the life force. Ah, there's one cadeau. There's two. Excellent. 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 Fuck. I think my favorite part about this game is not the fighting of the enemies. My favorite part of this game is just exploring the levels for collectibles. I think that sends me into a zen state, which is why you often see me playing a game like this and just exploring, because I feel relaxed, calm. I almost feel like I'm in a meditated state when I'm just exploring the levels for collectibles. So I think that's my favorite part about this game, is just exploring for goodies. Fighting the enemies is kind of yucky, but exploring the level for collectibles is super fun. Save again. Yep. There's 2 or 3 dudes. Three HP and a dream. Isn't? Oh, good. I knew that fucker was coming. I knew it. I could smell that shit. I knew it. I could smell this shit from a mile away. Game developers. But yeah, there's another soul there. So that's one of the souls I need. One of 2. Of course. Of course, the stagger state is not long enough. Ugh. I wonder if the stagger state changes with the difficulty. Because the stagger state seems like you barely get any time to shoot them while they're staggered before they get out of it. Some enemies don't. Other enemies do, but some enemies, they don't seem like they stagger long enough. Whereas other enemies seem like they stagger for such a long period, you couldn't even miss finishing them off. You have 250,000 points? I'm pretty sure lots of people have probably the same or more. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't do good enough. And guess what? That Twitchy Doom program that I wanted to use to play Doom and have people summon enemies with channel points, apparently it's broken on newer GZ Doom, so I'd need a very specific older version of GZ Doom just to be able to do Twitchy Doom.
Dark souls are mine.
So I'd have to have a very specially dedicated custom version of Twitchy Doom, or GZ Doom, I should say. And then I have to get this stupid program that's kind of similar to a virtual stream deck. I think it's called Stream Deck, right? Elgato Stream Deck. It's like a digital version of that, or a virtual version of it. I'll send you a link. Unfortunately, you have to ask Dan the Noob. You remember Dan the Noob, right? You might have to ask him, because I don't remember. He did it, and he told me which version it was, and he told me what he had and what he used. Unfortunately, I don't remember which version, but he might be able to, because he was the one that was playtesting it. Wow, the fact that he still hit me with that shot is so obnoxious. This is the most obnoxious thing in human history. I bet I can't get him into the stagger state. Ugh. Yeah, see, he gets out of stagger state so fast. Oh, did you see that? I didn't even have fucking enough time. Because the fucking developers of this game are fucking butt monkeys. Finally. Fuck's sake. This garbage mechanic. Literally one of the worst mechanics to ever exist in video games. Next to infinite respawning. The fucking stagger replenish your health state. Well, at least we found another kiddo. I feel like when I fall down there, I'm not going to be able to get back out. That witch, yeah, witch. Which Twitch is which? The Twitch that's not the Twitch you think the Twitch is? Because the Twitch you think the Twitch is not the Twitch because which Twitch is which? That Twitch in your... Wow, he hit me through the fucking floor. And then he came out of stagger state. I'm so glad this game exists. Actually, no. I'm so glad this difficulty exists. That's what I'm so glad for. I'm glad this game exists, but I'm like 10 times more glad this broken-ass garbage dump difficulty exists. Ah, there's the other one. Nice. Hey, Retro Mike. Welcome to Broken the Difficulty. Save again. I overjumped that. All right, how many do I have? 35. I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I almost fell. Pretty sure I've never explored any of these. See, these guys give you plenty of time to stagger and finish them off. It's just those other... Ooh, there we go. It's just those other guys that don't. This area is going much more swimmingly compared to the other area. Everything's just moving in line perfectly. All right, let's see if I can get this one and still jump back up. This is going to be annoying. Actually, make this back. Oh, wow. Nice. I didn't want to have to run my ass all the way back to wherever. I don't even remember where the fuck I was to get to where I was to get here. I don't even remember where here is. I'm so confused as to how I got to where I am now that I could not repeat where I was to get to here. When will then be now? Soon. Ah, locked door. Aha! We are at 38. We need 2 more. 2 more. You only need 2 more. Save. There's probably shit behind that door. I probably should have saved after I did that. Actually, let's double save. Oh, yeah. I think I remember this area. The fun fact is now I have to figure out where the hell those last 2 were. Wow, it still takes 3 fully charged shots at level 7. And then an extra shot. That is nuts. Kind of wish there was some health there. So, if I had gone that whole way on that one side, I wonder if the other side has the remaining 2 Kado that I missed. What is down here? Or is this the other side? This might actually be the other side. Oh, no. That's not good. Wait, is this the other side? Yeah, I think it is. Well, shit. Guess I have to check. I have to do a double check on the other side. Oh, wait. Did I miss these? Nope. Well, at least that's health. Where would the remaining Cadeau be? Well, I guess we'll get to see what's through here. If this leads to that other side. It probably does, actually. I don't even need to roll, actually. Rolling is so much more tedious than just running through. Okay, this is back this way. So now I'm going to go the other way and go through that whole thing. And we'll see if there's the remaining 2 Cadeau on that side. Let's hope there is. I really don't want to have to search for it somewhere else. Let the last Cadeau be here. This looks like Cadeau territory. Maybe. No, never mind. Definitely not. Wonder if that area with the train and the lava that I couldn't get to. I think that was in... What was that? That was in the other one. That was in... Where was this? Oh, yeah. Not... Was it the engine block? No, it was this thing. No, this thing. Yeah, Schism. Schisms. That's where they're all at the bottom, I think, in the lava. Why aren't the last 2 Cadeau here on the fire? Okay. He's just randomly there. Oh, and his friend. His friend decided to come and join. Now, this is the bad part because I have no clue where the last 2 Cadeau are. There's only 2 more, and fuck if I know where they are. Fuck. Yep, aiming at the wrong enemy. That enemy was literally... Okay. Think those things have enough health? Or you think they should give them another 100,000 more? Oh, good. There's a second one. Oh, wait. There's a second one. Is there a third?
Got it.
Maybe. Aimed at the wrong one. Again. Don't think there's going to be Cadeau here, unfortunately. I think I've cleaned this place out for Cadeau. And I honestly don't think there's any more lava areas in this area. Level, whatever. I'm trying to remember if there was a lava area I missed. It always sucks when you have 2 Cadeau left. Well, it could be worse. I could only have 1 Cadeau left. So, that could be a lot worse, but... Is there a train in this level? I think there was a train somewhere. Try to level trolley car. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going, isn't it? Isn't that where I'm going right now? Or I'm trying to find my way there? I'm trying to find my way to that one car that leads to that one schism place.
Got it.
Fortunately, this is not the schism place. There's supposed to be a train car or something. Yeah, at least I'm getting Violator ammo finally. I'm pretty sure somewhere around here has to be that train, that one tram train thing that took me to that cathedral thing. I thought it was this area, but I guess maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm mistaking it for the second area? That extermination pit, but I feel like it wasn't. I feel like this was where that train thing was. Wow, I'm actually completely full on Violator ammo. So 250 is the max. I wish it was 500. Why is 250 the max? Who the fuck decided 250 was the max? Yeah, at least I made it to the front of the level again. Yeah, and I think I already was on that side, so there's no reason to actually do this again. Pretty sure there was just collectibles. Yeah, they were all just empty for Cadeau. Well, at least we're back at the beginning, so we can go to the very, very beginning of the level. Look how fast I'm moving. You really get speed when you start moving sideways. I think I cleared out this whole area. Let me just double check this spot. This is that upper hole. There's a side hole, though. Oh, I really don't want to go through those. Really don't like them. Oh, 250 is the max on horror? That's funny. So was it 500 max on standard? Am I remembering that way? Is the reason why I remember it being 500 is because it actually was 500, but not on this difficulty? Because for some reason I remember 500. Explored everything here. That's just a loading zone. So yeah, this definitely wasn't the tramway. I'm trying to remember where that tram led to the... Oh, yeah. So I've explored everything at the beginning. The only thing I can think of is some areas down in the lava with the train. The tram, whatever. Oh, look. More Violator. Maybe there's no Cadeau here that I secretly missed. Ah, fuck. I love how I got hit about 2 or 3 times during that whole back and forth. The Violator doesn't do as much damage as you think it would for how much ammo it eats up, killing 2 enemies. Oh yeah, there's a soul. A soul. Wow, the Violator isn't targeting him. That's great. I love that. Looks like I have to do this manually. Because auto lame is being a piece of shit. I love how he can track me with that homing shot, though. The worst part is it never aims where your reticle is. Recall correctly, is there a bunch more enemies in there? Yeah, I have to find my way up there. That's the one place I still haven't been. Wait, don't I have 2 souls? No, 1 more soul. So that is the last soul. So that's where the last Cadeau is going to be. I just bled so much Violator ammo just shooting a couple of dudes. I'm already down 150. 150 Violator ammo. The Violator just eats up ammo so badly, it's insane. Which sucks because it makes it completely impractical on regular enemies. Unless you want to maybe fight a room full of 20 or 30 or something and just go ham, spray and pray. Otherwise, Tête de Mort is still the best weapon. Well, best weapon in terms of efficiency on ammo usage. Fuck off with that nade. They squeal like pigs. Yeah, see, this is the place. I knew it. This was the place I was looking for the whole time. This was literally the place I wanted to get to. This I kept mentioning over and over. The one tram thing that led you to that cathedral with those 4 cadavers that you have to fight the bosses in. This was that tram that I was referring to. Jeez, that ricochet bullet nearly hit me. Oh, I hate that you don't get enough time. Every time I think they're not gonna fucking stagger, they fucking stagger. And when they don't stagger... Oh, okay. I was about to scream if that fucking cunt didn't die. I was so close to screaming. There we go. Finally. Fuck me, Freddy. What a tedious pain in the ass with the infinite respawning ass vomit.
Got it.
I have a feeling down there might be where... I don't think I ever searched down there. Yep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This was exactly the place that I was talking about this whole fucking time. But there's no Cadeau for some reason. Wow. Thanks, game. 1 Cadeau. Lol. But yeah, this was exactly the place I was referring to, but I was hoping there'd be 2 of them here, not just 1. That kind of fucking annoys me. I guess the last one's up with the soul that I have to get to. But I had a feeling there'd be at least 1 here with the tram. Ooh. Now I've got to find my way to that upper area where I can open that door and go through that thing that gets me that last... That gets me the last Dark Soul. I knew it. I knew this cunt was sneaking up on me. I could hear this fat piggy. Oh, I just hate getting bum rushed by 20 fucking enemies the moment I walk through a door. There, back to full health again. Almost full health. Yeah, there's a spot I haven't gone yet. No shit. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Nope. They can stay there for all I give a fuck. I think this is just... Yeah, this is just the beginning. We'll probably want to go up. Go up. Nope. I disturbed their meal. I think this goes up, yeah. Save again, because fuck this shit. Wouldn't that suck if I go through all this hell, scum saving and reloading when I die, only to not get that achievement? They were doing sexy time. I know, right? I invaded their privacy. I invaded the happy time. I remember this upper area. Have I gone? Yeah, I remember this. Was this the area? I don't think this was it. Oh, fuck. This was this area. Wait, why is this guy here? I'm pretty sure I killed him ages ago. Unless this is another side that's not related to the... No, this is that same side. What the fuck? There was no dude here when I came here in the past. Why is he now magically here after I've cleaned out this whole area? I literally cleaned out this whole place, but this dude was randomly here. Weird. Yeah, I've been all here. I'm guessing this upper area is going to eventually lead me to... Ah, there we go. This is it, finally. Aha! Last cadeau. 100% Hitman. 100 motherfucking percent gamer. Look at that. Fucking 100% gamer over here. 100% fucking gamer. There's 46 total, I assume. I can get 2 souls here as well. I can find 2. I don't want to go here, though. There's still... This is the one place I refuse to go, Hitman. I hate this place more than anything. This Temple of Fire. And this... Like, the thing is, the Temple of Prophecy, I only need 1 more. And I don't even have to go in that stupid place. But this fucking place is literally cancer... mixed with diarrhea, mixed with AIDS, mixed with STDs, mixed with HIV, mixed with all the diseases combined together in one massive disease like Mr. Burns in The Simpsons. You remember that one episode where Mr. Burns has every disease ever and they're all trying to push out the door all at once, so he's invincible, basically? Yeah, that's this level. You told me to beat the game at level 7 soul? Yeah. But then you would hang it over me that I didn't 100%. So you'll say, oh, you beat the game. You beat the game on horror difficulty, but you never 100%ed it, so you're not a true gamer. So I have to show you up, Hitman. I have to 100% this game now. Just so that I can one-up you, Hitman. Yeah, exactly, Dan. They are the Shadow Man. Was it? Oh, it was the fire temple. I think there's a bunch of shit in the fire temple. Just had to get here so that I could run away from these fuckers. So that I can now run all the way back through these fuckers. Yeah, but you just beat horror difficulty. You didn't 100% everything perfectly. I'm gonna 100% everything on horror. On horror. You 100%ed every single thing all 3 times. Well, then now I have to do that too, because I can't have you saying that I'm not as good because I didn't 100%. You'll say, "Oh yeah, well you didn't 100% it, so it doesn't count." You're gonna hold that over me the whole time. So there's no way I can let you hold that over me. There's no wow, there are so many fucking enemies there. Holy shit. This is fine. They're all just amassing there. You wouldn't be lying? That's why I can't let you have 100% alone on horror difficulty. That's why I must too play it on this difficulty and 100% everything. It's now set in stone. I can't just beat the game. I have to 100% the game now. Wait, I thought you said you did. I can never believe what you say because half the time you're lying or half the time you're talking out of your ass. You said you beat horror 100% 3 fucking times. And now you're saying you're not. But then you said you wouldn't be lying. Oh, just 100% achievements? Yeah, yeah. Well, I was referring to 100%ing all collectibles. That's what I meant. Obviously, I'm hoping to get 100% achievements as well. But I want to get 100% collectibles too. Just so that if you decide, Hitman, to play the horror difficulty again and go for 100% collectibles, I'll already say I've already done it, so I won't have to play it again on horror difficulty before. Yeah, crazy. I know, right? Isn't crazy my middle name, Hitman? Am I not crazy enough to play shitty-ass Doom WOD? So why the fuck not, right? I mean, how much crazier can I possibly get? I'm the sole definition of crazy. You can't spell crazy without BZ. Bizazy. Something. I don't know. Trebizzy. Cray-busy. Cray-bazy. Cray-bazy. There we go. Cray-bazy. I am so crazy. Yeah, you're not turtle enough. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Remember, Hitman? The horror when I had to jump on these stupid things and constantly get insta-fried from the stupid shit, and now I can just walk over it all casual-like? Ugh, good times. The annoyance of one-hit deaths all the time from walking on this or accidentally landing on this. I love being able to walk on this shit without having to worry about getting one-shot dead every few seconds. Feels good, man. Dead? Yeah. I think there were some, if I'm not mistaken, there were some, I don't even know where the fuck I am in this area right now. But I remember there were some souls I couldn't get here because of the hot shit. The hot shit. You remember. Yeah, Mordaunt, I am. I'm just finishing up 100%ing some levels. And then once I'm done that, I'll probably call it for the stream. I just want to finish some 100%ing. Yeah, I used to do this all the time. Until I got a shitwad to the schnoz, right? Oh no, I can't. I have to get that power. Oh no, don't tell me a Cadeau is here. Is that a Cadeau? Oh, of course it is. Rip. The game is trolling me because I still need to actually get another power up to get the rest of that. So how many can I even get here? What is this level again? Find 2 Dark Souls, so this isn't one of them. I need to get that ensign. Offer Cadeau. Oh yeah, Cadeau to Loa. I should do that too. How many do I have? 159. I almost have enough for 2. If only. Wow, okay. They're inside each other. Yeah, exactly, Hitman. Remember when I used to stream 20 hours per stream? Mordaunt knows nothing. Mordaunt doesn't even know the true BZ from back in the day. Mordaunt's jaw would literally drop to the ground, knowing that I used to stream, once upon a time, 15 to 20 hour sessions every single time. Yeah, I used to be that crazy. I used to stream 20 fucking hours per stream sometimes. Yeah.
Souls are mine.
Follow Hitman so you can watch his mediocre gameplay. Yeah, right. Ah, I can get 2 souls already. Nice. Yeah, know what I mean? Hitman's the best e-girl on Twitch. I love how I can shoot my load off while I'm getting the thing up my ass. Oh, that's precious. Do you see that? I was in the middle of that cutscene with that slug going up my ass, and I was shooting off my ethereal Shadow Man wad out of my gun. Oh, man. That was fun. I need to do that more often. That was good shit, yo. How many more do... Oops. I keep going to the wrong spot. $55 out of 59. Ugh. 12 out of 13. So the only remaining one is through that fire area. Oh, why are you still alive? Why are there more? Oh, I hate that it doesn't. Fuck. That is a lot of the shitters. Remember when I was struggling back in this area? It's good to feel more powerful. I think I only had 5 health back then. This might be a Cadeau right there, but I bet I have to go through the fire, don't I? The lava. I bet that's the only way to get them. Yeah, Hitman, I remember. I'm pretty sure that's a Cadeau right there. I'm almost positive that's a Cadeau. It just seems like it would be. 55, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 4 more. And I counted 2. 1 in the lava and 1 here. So where would the... How many did I say there were? 4? Did I say 4? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 4. So we accounted for 2. So where is the other 2? Is the other 2 in here? Or is the other 2 in the lava as well? I know 1 is in the lava. But is there more over there? I wonder if all 4 of them are past that point. Because since I'm here, I might as well see if the last 2 that aren't accounted for can still be acquired. Nah, possible. Yeah, possible. I thought you knew everything there is to know about this game, Hitman. You're supposed to know exactly where the Cadeau are. Is there something down there? Oh, wow. I just heard the thing say Shadow Man. I don't think I've ever listened to those creatures before. They said that in such a nasty voice. Shadow Man. I never actually heard them say that. Or at least I wasn't paying attention when they did. So that's kind of cool, actually. Also, I'm save scumming way too much in this area. I don't mind save scumming this shit because this shit is stupid. Oh, it's that guy that says Shadow Man. And the fucker hit. Shadow Man. God, these nuts, man. Yeah, Crypt Keeper voice. I wonder. This is the boss fight with Slugman. Fortunately, I bet there's probably nothing down here. Tales from the Crypt? Yeah. Tales from the Crypt is great. I need to binge watch the whole series. Does having more health help? A little bit, yeah. You don't get one-shotted or two-shotted as often. Instead, you get three-shotted. So it's kind of like this, Mordaunt. First, you start feeling like you're getting 1 to 2-shotted. And then, the more health you get, you start feeling like you're 3 to 4-shotted. So it does help. It does help feeling like you don't die as quickly. More powerful enemies? No, that's Dark Souls. The more Dark Souls you get, the more the enemies become powerful. At least that's what I read. I read it on the horror wiki, the Shadow Man wiki. It said that the more Dark Souls you collect, the more powerful the enemies become. No. I'm referring to health, Kado. I'm referring to the Kado. I don't feel like the enemies do more damage as they become more powerful. They seem to do a set amount of damage. Yeah, horror wiki. The horror wiki. Wait, is this a completely different? Oh, no. Maybe not. Lead me to some Kado. Don't you know? Oh! Well, I'm here. I might as well do this. I might as well do this now, right? Yeah, here's the health upgrade.
These gifts I give to thee, O gracious Loa, O generous Loa.
Nice.
A spiritual trade for life beyond. Oh yeah. The life force burns so strong within me.
Okay, I think he just gooned hardcore there. He just gasmed like a motherfucker. I mean, holy shit. What the hell did he just witness that he gasmed? He just hardcore gasmed there. Fucking hell. What the hell did I get for a secret? Play as Duppy? Who the fuck is Duppy? What the fuck is this? I don't remember this guy. Who the fuck is Duppy? I literally do not remember this guy at all. What the fuck is a Duppy? Lol. That's apparently what I got. Play as Duppy. I feel like a zombie skeleton man or something. I'm like a naked zombie man. Maybe I should call myself Rob Zombie. I literally don't know what the fuck a Duppy is. Fuck a Duppy? I'm trying to remember. Did I find everything in this? Yeah, I guess I'll say I found everything. Don't think I need to re-explore. Do a once-over on this spot to make absolutely sure. Ah, yeah, this area. Go back this way. Did I get that one that was sitting in front of the thing with that jump? There was that one jump. Where was that? You remember, Hitman? I was mentioning it. You remember a few, 2 sessions ago when I said, I wonder if I could make this one jump across the lava? Was that in this area or was that a different area? can't remember if that was here or if that was somewhere else. I just remember there was that. You brain farted that? I didn't get that? Did I not? Is that here? Is that in this level? Oh, that's here. So I didn't find that spot. Okay. So that accounts for one of the missing cadeaux. Wow. All those shots somehow magically missed. Like they were magically delicious. Can you... What the fuck are these shots? Stop aiming over his head. Is me being this skin make me taller or something? Because I feel like I'm shooting over their heads now. That's not this area, is it? No. Or maybe it is that area. Is it that area? That was the area? Isn't this lead to it too, but the upper area? Yeah, this leads to the upper path. I prefer to go this way. Is something spitting in me from behind? No. Who doesn't love being spit on from behind, right, Hitman? At least the great thing is it is a bit more satisfying to kill these enemies with more power so that I can finish them off quicker. It just sucks in the later levels when you have to do that shit. Brothers don't like me. Joke's on you. I don't have any brothers. Sad. Forever alone. Forever alone without any siblings. Don't think it's that way. Do I have to go through the water again? Or do I have to go through that? Oh, yeah, right there. I see it. Yeah, that's it. I remember now. You're my brother. My brother from another mother? Hell yeah. That's what they always say. It's like that one movie, Hitman. Ah, yeah, here we go. This is the place. But yeah, it's like that one movie that brothers, there was 4 brothers, and they were all from different parents, but they practically felt like each other were the closest brothers, better than actual blood-related brothers. Yeah, we're all related. Yeah, see, here is that cadeau I remember. Nice. I wonder if there's one more somewhere around here. We know where 2 is, but that one final one that we don't know about. Yeah. That's the one thing. You know what's crazy? Everybody talks about incest and everything, right? But if you think about it, what the hell happens if the human race ends up extinct or almost extinct and there's only 1 or 2 men or women left on the planet? And then how would you repopulate at that point? Think about that. It's kind of weird. And the worst thing is, Hitman, they did that all the time in the Bible. That's what's so fucked up. They did that all the time in the Bible. Wow, I was not paying attention there. You know 3 are in the lava for sure? So the remaining 3 are in lava? Confirmed, 100%? I don't like this area. I want to go away from here.
Got it.
Why did I just slide around that area? All right, so if Hitman is correct, then that's the last one we can get to. Where was I? So now we got to find the ensign. Sit down, fine. Oh yeah, and I have to go there too. Ugh, I don't want to. We're almost at level 8 souls. That's the funny thing. 75, I believe, is level 8. 6, 7, 8. That would... 8, 9, 10, 11. That means 3 more. Yeah, I see the open coffin gate, so that's what we'll probably prep for next stream. I'll save in front of that coffin gate so I know exactly where to go after. That is not the coffin gate, but okay. I feel like it would have been better to go through the asylum again. What was that one part in the asylum? Oh, yeah, that was the fire thingy. Oh, but I have to go through the 3 women again. I'm tempted to go through the fire temple, to go through those 3 women. Those sisters. Go down into the water, come out, and then be pretty much where I was there. I feel like that is easier. No, wait. That won't lead me to this. Fuck. That won't lead me to this ensign. This one's in a different spot. Where the hell is this? Oh, that's Yort. Oh, so it literally has his name. Interesting. Oh, Jaunty is there. Yort. Yeah, so Yort was that snake guy. That slug guy. Yeah, remember. Okay, so I have to go through gate number... Oh, prophecy chamber. That'll be better. Let's just go to the prophecy chamber. Go through the temple of life. I think it's near prophecy chamber. Wow, 50 enemies just magically spawned up my ass. That's cool. This is fine. Just 50 fucking enemies out of my ass. What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. What the fuck is this garbage? Literally, I teleport in and 50 enemies just right up my ass. That's a cool teleport, bro. Best teleport NA. Was that a scripted thing? Yeah, Bash, they did. Almost. I mean, one probably did. Yeah, Dispatch. Yeah, because I'm super strong with my souls level now. Oh, so it's scripted. Okay. So that's why they magically appeared up my ass. But did they have to teleport in with me? It's almost as if they literally teleported right in with me. I landed right there and they were all just surrounding me. He's still up there? Who? Is there any places that I need to use that flambeau thing? I remember there being a bunch of places. Where's this? Oh, this is level 0 door. Don't need to go there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some places I needed to use that flambeau thing. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is fantastic. It has that open world sort of feel, similar to Ocarina. If you consider Hyrule Field to be this area with the hubs and the doors, and then each of the temples and everything being individual levels like in this game. Is there anything else back here besides...
Got it.
No, it's just... I thought there was an extra area here, but there was not. Yeah, temples, yeah. Except the temples in Ocarina of Time were way better because they weren't full of 5 million fucking blade traps and fire traps and bullshit traps and donkey bitch traps and monkey fuck traps and asswaffle dick tittery traps. Like fucking this game had 5 million traps everywhere, constantly knocking me into the into the lava or the hot coals or whatnot. I feel like this game really overdoes it with the traps. Like, overdoes it. They could have used half as many traps and it still would have been fine. They didn't need to go overkill on the traps. I wonder if this thing that I'm being chased by right now, if this is that Duppy skin. Are these monster things that I'm fighting right now the Duppy skin that spits the green snot ball? Because they look similar. When I was the Duppy skin, it looked almost similar to those things. All right, where am I here? So I pass through the chamber. I think I'm going through... Is this door number 2? I'm way past. I'm on door number 3 already. That's way further. I have to go back. Yeah, I'm over here. I have to go back through door 2. Maybe I have to go through door 0. Yeah, rainbow unicorn. So those are the duppy. Okay, so this is door number 2, which means it's in between door and 2 and 1. Door and 2 and 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Door and 2 and 1. And 2 and 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Wait, how do I get out of here? So it's before this last door, I believe. Yeah, this is door 0, so I don't think door 0... Nah, I probably should. It's 5 a.m. Wait, there's no other way to go except through door... Oh. Yeah, I have to go through door 1. Wait, door 1 leads straight to door 2. Wait, it's not through here. It can't be through there. Wait, it is? That's a loading screen, though. That is a full-on loading screen. That's why I was confused. I'm not used to a loading screen having a door. That's why. I thought it was a completely different level. Oh, I think I know where it is. Isn't that up there? Isn't that literally... Yeah, that's literally up there. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, yeah. Wait, that doesn't mean I have to go all the way through the whole temple just to get there, do I? Oh, yeah, I probably do. Ugh. Maybe this way is faster. Man, there are so many different areas. I don't even remember half of these areas. One of these could even lead to it, for all I know. Could be this one. Oh. I want to check this quickly. Oh, that fucking cheap shot pisses me off. I want to bitch slap the cunt that made this game. That fucking thought. This is a dead end and I couldn't dodge. Yeah, yeah. That was so bullshit. That was so fucking bullshit. Is it actually through that temple? Through that... I'm pretty sure... It wouldn't be through that, right? Or is it literally through that? The whole thing? No, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't it be? The whole area is just too confusing. And I hate getting... I can't even... Oh, I think it's this way, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to get hit as... Yep. Fucking garbage game. The infinite respawn literally ruins this game. If it wasn't for the garbage infinite respawns, I probably wouldn't hate this game so much. This before or after? Wow, is this before I got that other cadeau? Are you fucking kidding me? Or is it after? 56? Did I get that one other one, or was this before I got that one other one? Oh, no, it was as I got it. Wait. Which level is this? This one. 6, 7, 6. So there's only 3 more. Okay, so I did get them. I was worried that I missed it. Yeah. I was trying to figure out if this save was before or after that one thing. I feel like this isn't going to take me there. So that's level 6 door. That soul level 6 door is past that slug boss, right? Or is it past that slug boss? Not. Why is every fucking way in this garbage level always lead to the same place? I feel like this way leads to that way, leads to this way, leads to that way, and they all lead to the exact same place I've already been 20 times. I'm so annoyed. No, but that will respawn all the enemies. Unless the enemies are already respawned, but I don't think so. I can't remember if all the enemies are... They're all respawned anyway. This is literally the same door that the other one was. It's so stupid. Literally both paths lead to the exact same exit. Just one up above and one down below. I guess all the enemies are respawned anyway, so I might as well just use the bear. This game is so fucking garbage with this fucking teleport trash. This leads on top of the bridge. Oh, that makes me want to fucking rip off the fucking developer's head. I swear. I swear. See, and now I'm back at the exact same spot. I feel like going that way would help. Hitman, you're pissing me off, so don't fuck with me, seriously. I don't like that condescending tone. I'm already getting super upset right now. And I will time you out. I'm not even joking, so don't fuck with me. I'm really fucking pissed right now. And you're starting to push my buttons. So don't fuck with me, for real. That's your only warning. Otherwise, I'll quit this game and I won't touch it again. I'll just beat it privately instead. It's bad enough having annoying-ass backseaters, but it's 10 times worse when the backseaters start acting like, oh, you idiot, go this way. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. No, you're doing this wrong. And then they get all bitchy, and that's when I get really pissed off. And Hitman was starting to get doing that. And it's really fucking pissing me off. Nothing angers me more than stupid people like Hitman when they fucking get all pissy that the streamer is not going the way that the viewer is trying to tell them to go. No, you're doing it wrong. Oh my fucking word. You're such a fucking idiot. No, streamer, go this way. Jeez, what's wrong with you, streamer? No, you're going the wrong way, you dumbass. What the fuck? Yeah, see? That's when you know Hitman has stupid brain syndrome. Hitman has dumbass syndrome. Fucktard syndrome. Ugh. Oh, this just leads to the boss. This leads nowhere I want to be. I bet I didn't save. Of course I didn't. See, this is what happens when Hitman pisses me off. I start forgetting to save. This is why I hate backseaters, because I end up finding my way better than the backseaters eventually. The backseaters will say, no, go this way, go that way. No, you're going the wrong way. You're going this way. You should be going that way. You should be going this way. And then I end up finding my way better than those jackasses can ever do.
Got it.
And then all I get is a fucking migraine from stupid people. Literally the definition of humanity. Definition of the human race. Nothing but stupid people everywhere. Makes you just want to bitch slap everyone. I really hope they don't shoot me while I'm climbing this. They will. Well, thankfully they're not able to aim up. I just want to see what's over here. Can't remember what's over here. Oh, now they can sort of aim up. Yeah, exactly, Loopy. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. But it's trying to get to that spot that I remember in my head. Ugh, I hate that I can make that jump sometimes, but then sometimes I can't. There we go. I love how I almost got hit there after making that jump. Dead end, of course. I know, Blackhead. I wanted to get the ensign and open the damn gate thingy. Save here. Why does there have to be so much infinite fucktard respawns in this stupid fucking trash game? Why is this game so fucking garbage, honestly? I just went from fucking nearly max health to instantly dead just by being... Look at that. Just by being touched for a millisecond. I think dropping down here was actually bad. Guess I'll stay up there. Oh, but I have to do this and they're going to shoot me off, I bet, right? Yep. Yep. I knew it. Garbage game is at its finest. Look at this trash. Gotta love that shit. This game's good, but it's also awful beyond belief all at the same time. It's good and awful. That's the crazy thing about this game. It's really awesome, but also really horrendously awful at the same time. It's awesome and... See, Hitman? I did it all on my own without your dumbass fucktard help. See, Hitman? Go fuck yourself, you donkey bitch. I found my way on my own without having to listen to your stupid ass. See, this is why you don't fucking backseat gamers, because they find the places better when they're just randomly wandering than some dumbass monkey cunt waffle dick tit whore fucking backseat cunt monkey would ever hope to do. Even though they probably would think to themselves, hey, I fucking know a shorter way. Yeah, but your shorter way is so convoluted and dumb that there's 50 different directions and I can find my way better just by going my way. I find the way to where I want to go a lot quicker and better than having to navigate that stupid ass labyrinthine way through the fucking temple. So yeah. Moral of the story, backseaters are fucking cancerous tumors on your penis. Well, at least I finally got the ensign. Does it take time to actually prep? Or can I just do this and it'll block? Guess I'll have to test that. I want to see how good this ensign is. If it's a split frame that I can do this, or... There's a difference, Hitman. If I ask specifically, then I'll be fine. But you have to wait for me to ask, Hitman. If I ask you, hey, Hitman, what direction do I go or where do I go? Then you're free to give me hints. But only when I ask for them, remember. Unwanted hints are just frustrating to the player because the thing is, I'm trying to navigate the level and I'm trying to focus on where I'm trying to go, and then people would just say, oh no, you're going the wrong way, you're going this way. And then I get distracted because I think to myself, oh, which way are they referring to now? You learned your lesson? Yeah, well, like I said, only when I specifically ask. If I'm stuck and I don't know what to do or where to go, then I'll ask you, Hitman. Otherwise, it's very, very unwanted. But only when I specifically say, have I done that yet? Or if I ask you specifically, have I done this? Have I done this yet? And you'll say yes, no, maybe. Don't ask you. But you're the resident expert on this game, remember? You're literally the creator of this game practically because you know everything there is to know about this game, Hitman. You're literally the iconic pro super king gamer of Shadow Man. You're literally the GOAT of all time. I lost your help. Well, no big loss anyway. If I needed your help, Hitman, I'd literally jerk off to porn. Because jerking off to porn would be better than your help. Yeah, you heard me, bitch. I don't need your help because I'm a pro fucking gamer. I don't need anybody's help because I'm that damn good at video games. Imagine me actually needing people to tell me what to do in a game, lol. I'm a fucking pro gamer. Are you fucking kidding me? The day I actually need help from some donkey is the day I might as well just stop streaming and give up gaming entirely because I'll literally retire as an e-girl gamer. I'll have e-girl skill at that point. I'll be as good as an e-girl. So yeah, I don't need no damn help. Wait, do I have to fight these? I have to fight these guys every fucking time I teleport here. Did I save at all after I got that ensign? I bet I didn't. Me and saving is like Hitman and not being dumb. I just, for some reason, keep forgetting to save. Isn't that right? Know what I mean, Hitman? Know what I mean? All right, now I gotta remember what the hell I was doing after that fucking rant in my head spinning. All right, let's see. So we got that. We got that. We got Asson. We got Laloon. We got Flambeau. We got... Did we get Poiny? Yeah, I think we did, right? That's that. No. What is the Poin thing? No. I don't think we got the... Wait, we didn't get that Poin thing. Is that level 7? Oh. Maybe... What? How much do I need? Oh, I should get that. That's only level 4. Oh, I have to go through the Temple of Fire. Ugh. I got Flambeau. I got Laloon. Experimentation room. I think I got the Violator. Yeah, I got the Violator. I got Retractor. I got Tete de Mort. I got the Retractor. I didn't get that Violator. I have to get that one later. Got that. That later. Soul. Got La Lame. Marteau I got. So all that's left is that Poin thing. That's the only thing that remains. And I have to go through the Fire Temple. Ugh. Where's that fucking Fire Temple? Garbage. Ugh. Ugh. I have to find 2 Dark Souls there, but I don't even want to go in there. I don't want to go in there until I can find every Dark Soul, because I'm not coming back there ever again. Fuck the women. Serial. Fuck the women. Look at all these women. And look how she magically hit my ass. Can the fire stop, please? Once I can get through that section, it's easy to get back. Yeah. Calabash I can't get, but Point I can. So then, once I get the Point... wow, that's so fucking stupid. How much health did I even fucking... Wow, I only have 3 health. Oh, this is great. I only have 3 health, so I'm super health starved right now. That's why I got killed so quickly. I just got 3-shotted. I got hit by one of the women's, and then I got hit by him twice. This is what I need. I actually need more of this. So, note to self, actually get some health first before... This is why I hate this area. Because of that stupid ledge that I have to climb up, and I get hit 4 or 5 times while this donkey bitch is trying to climb that ledge. It drives me insane. And that fucking monkey is camping that fucking ledge, which is not any better. If that stupid spitting zombie bitch would move away from that ledge so that I could climb up first before it starts spitting on me, that'd be so much better. Don't you think? Don't you just hate when you're trying to climb something and you get spit on over and over again? Like, think about it this way. Think about you trying to get out of the water of a public pool. Think about you going to a public pool, and you're trying to climb the ladder to get out of the public pool. Meanwhile, some ass monkey is repeatedly spitting all over your face as you're trying to climb the rungs to get out of the pool. And somebody's repeatedly spitting in your face over and over and over. That's literally this experience. Look how tedious it is to try. Look how insanely tedious it is to try and get out of this fucking shit. At least he didn't hit me multiple times. He could have hit me at least 3 or 4 more times before I got out of there. So I was lucky. Yeah, it depends if they love you. I know, right? I've already seen everything here. Might as well get the health while I'm here.
Got it.
Yeah, no worries, Hitman. Remember, though, when I want help, I ask for it, right? Everybody knows that. Or at least everybody should know that. It's literally... I remember tons and tons of streamers, when I go to their channels, it literally says no backseating unless I specifically ask for help. So that's the same rule I have here. As long as I ask for it, it's perfectly fine. Just as long as you don't get pissy with me, Hitman. Just don't get pissy. If I can't find my way, don't say, "Oh, you idiot, it's turn around, you dumbass. You're going the wrong way. Jeez, facepalm." That sort of thing. Don't do that type of stuff. And holy shit, thank you so much, Slayer, for the raid. Everybody in chat, definitely check out Slayer. Hopefully you had a good stream. We're playing Shadow Man on the hardest difficulty. I'm way past my bedtime, by the way. But yeah, everybody check out Slayer. Hey, Dan Bunny. Welcome to crazy difficulty Shadow Man.
Groovy.
And thank you, Dan Bunny, for the follow. Hell yeah. But yeah, Slayer, have you ever played this before? And if you have you ever played it on the horror difficulty? Because holy shit. That's all I can say. Nah, nice. Pacific time? Working 3 hours? Damn. You love it? You played it on horror difficulty?
Who wants some?
And thank you very much as well, Slayer, for the follow. Yeah, this game is fantastic. Unfortunately, I hate it on this difficulty. I love this game, but holy shit, do I hate this difficulty. And not because it's hard, but mostly because it's stupidly unfair. But not in ways you think it would be. Yeah, have you imagined how many times I've gotten cheap shotted? I've gotten projectiles hit me through a solid wall 3 times. I have actual proof of an enemy wall hacking and literally shooting me through a solid wall. Like the projectile clipped through the solid wall and hit me perfectly multiple times. It was so bullshit. Yeah, Dan. You love a challenger, a masochist? Yeah, yeah. I'm like that with Doom. But this game, this difficulty, is just unfair bullshit. Like super, super cheap bullshit. That's the problem. So I'm not a fan of that. I played enough of that type of stuff in Doom. I play lots of Doom in the past. Doom is your OG favorite? Hell yeah. You want to know something crazy, Slayer? I was actually tallying up my entire list of Doom WODs that I've played. And guess how many total individual maps I've played in the last 6-7 years? I've played 9,415 individual Doom maps. Think about that. Fan maps. So, yeah. Isn't that insane? I think I'm just going in circles. I don't think I have to worry about this anymore. I don't want to go past the loading screen. But yeah, this is my first time actually playing it on... This is my first time actually playing this game on horror difficulty. And yeah, it is very, very annoying. You need to play more WODs? Yeah, yeah. Check this out, Slayer. That's a list of my entire collection of WODs. So you can see I'm not kidding. I'm hardcore. When people see that list, they're like, holy shit. I like to play. Yeah. Yeah, let me concentrate that I can figure out this stupid... I keep getting lost in here because I'm not paying attention. Not that way. I don't think this leads to where I want to go, but I'm going to double check. Yeah, legit, right? So yeah, 520 Doom WODs, and the map totals of each WOD combined together into one penultimate number is 9,400. 9,400 plus. Oh, this is that thing. What is actually over there? Yeah, 9,400 WODs is insane. WODs. 9,400 levels, not WODs. Imagine playing 9,400 WODs. Holy shit. That'd be a combination of over 100,000 individual maps. Jeez. I've only played 520 in the last 7 years. Is there anything over there? Ooh. There, Hello? Nothing useful. That was pointless coming up. I thought there was goodies. Yeah, Doom will live on. The thing about Doom is it's so versatile. You can mod it to be next to anything. No matter what you do, Doom is so moddable, you can always turn it into something else. Into another game entirely. Hell, have you ever seen a mod for Doom known as Total Chaos? It completely takes Doom and changes it so differently that it doesn't even look or play like Doom anymore. It actually plays and looks like Resident Evil mixed with Stalker. It is insane. The mod creativity, except the only problem is it's a horrible mod. But at least you can see what they were trying to do. The graphics are so different that you would swear you were playing a fan-made Resident Evil 7 or something like that. I have an idea. But yeah, it's crazy how many cool Doom mods there are out there. Hell, you have Brutal Doom, you have Project Brutality, you have Toho Doom as a total conversion, you have freaking, oh man, it's the only way is through the water. Forgot about that. Wait, am I at the... I am still here. Okay, that's why I was confused. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that's where I don't want to be. Wait, I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. Holy shit. I just completely lost my train of... Oh, I was going to the coffin gates. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, wow, okay. Now I remember. Holy shit, for some reason I thought I was looking for Cadeau. I just had a complete brain fart. It took me up to this point to realize I was coming here to exit this level through a loading screen, but then I saw the loading screen and I thought, no, I don't want to exit the level. I want to look for Cadeau. Wow, my brain was in a different dimension. The whole point of coming here was to exit this level. That's what happens when I get distracted. Yeah, I was supposed to go through this, not actually turn around from this. The whole point was to come here to shortcut my way. Oh yeah, I was trying to get that poin thing. That's the whole purpose. You mean the first Doom game, Dan? No, most of them's the second game. Doom 2 has most of the mods and conversions, but the mods themselves will work on any of them. But the total conversions and the fan-made maps, usually 95% of them are for Doom 2 specifically, with only a handful of them for Doom 1. But it's more rare. It's not as often. Oh, there's Cadeau there. Nice. Yeah, rip Jeezy Doom, right? You know what I say, Slayer? Good fucking riddance to that donkey-ass monkey bitch Graf Zal. He can suck a fat one. That's all I can say about that shit monkey. He can eat shit because Graf Zal has literally been ruining that source port since forever with the stupidest dumbass ideas. So Graf Zal can hit the road. And you know what, Slayer? Graf Zal was the reason we don't have proper multiplayer support in Jeezy Doom. Isn't that fucking stupid? Motherfucking Graf Zal and his dumbass kept preventing people from actually making a proper multiplayer add-on to Jeezy Doom. So instead we had that super, super broken multiplayer with the IP address and tunneling through Hamachi and all that garbage. Yeah, Slayer. The only problem is there is one Doom mod I want to play. It's Diablo 3D. If you search it on Google, it's literally Diablo 1 and 2 totally converted into Doom. Well, technically not Doom, it's Heretic, the Heretic game. But it can be used in GZ Doom and Zandronum, and I wanted to play co-op with a bunch of friends, some other streamers, but the problem is it does not work in Zandronum. I've tried 5 different versions of Zandronum. 2.0, 2.1, 2.12. I tried 3.0, 3.2.1, and none of the Zandronum versions work. They all just break. So it's frustrating. And I can't play that Diablo 3D total conversion. I wonder if this is that number 7 door right here. Or is this... No, it's not that one. So it has to be that one, right? Back there. Wait, so... That's the number 7 door. This is the number 4 door. So I'm... Okay, so this is 4 and this is 7. Okay, so we want to go a branching path that doesn't lead to any doors. So that would be the only remaining path. That way. Oh, you played Splatterhouse and Castlevania? You know what's funny, Slayer? I have those on my YouTube. I have a full playthrough of Splatterhouse from 2019, and I have the Castlevania one from... Fuck me. I have the Castlevania one from... Geez, I don't even remember when I played that. From 2018, I think?
Got it.
Yeah, Castlevania, a.k.a. Simon's Destiny. I have to replay that Splatterhouse mod, Slayer, because I played it before it added the 3rd episode. So I played an out-of-date, incomplete version. So I apparently have to replay it, despite the fact that reviews are saying the 3rd episode is garbage. But I still have to see it. Oh, and also, Slayer, guess what? I played the non-music version because there was no music version. Yeah, did you know that? I actually had the developer of... Splatterhouse 3D here in my chat, and I butt-hurt the hell out of him. He got so pissed off at me, he never came back, and he unfollowed me and hated me for the rest of his life. Yeah. I pissed him off so badly just by complaining about this last level in the episode being way too difficult. Okay, so apparently it's not that way. Wait, if this is that same path... So there's something I'm missing somewhere with this path. Yeah, I know, Hitman, but does that number 7 door lead to this number 4 and 5 door? Because I'm trying to get that Poin thing. I don't want to go through the 7 door until I get Poin first. But I don't know how to get to Poin. And this is the number 3 and in between, and I thought this was the only path, so there must be somewhere else I'm missing. Yeah, I don't know if that number 7 door leads to the Poin thing. That's why I was wondering. See, there's that loading screen. That loading screen, what's that loading screen? I came from it. That was the temple, wasn't it? Yeah, Temple of Fire. So is that number 4 door the right door then? Wait. So if I'm here at the Temple of Fire, then that must be the 4 door. But for some reason I thought I was on this 4 door because the number 7 is right beside this number 4. Yeah, that is so weird. This map makes no fucking sense because look where I am. I should be here in this spot. According to the map, I should be here and I should be looking at door number 4. And the Temple of Fire is through that loading zone. And then going back up leads to door number 3. But yet there's a door number 7 here that shouldn't be here because door number 4 is right here, and the door number 7 does not even connect to door number 4. This whole path does not even connect to door number 7. What the fuck is this map, man? This map is fucking garbage because the number 7 is literally right by number 4, but this isn't the same number 4 that should be the number 4. That whole map is fucked. That whole map is wrong. No, apparently it is right, though. See, that's a crazy thing. The map is apparently right, but it's not. And this is another loading zone. Where the... Okay, 3, 4, 5. That's number 5. Okay, so this is... Wait, yeah. Oh, this map pisses me off. Look at this fucking map. So apparently I'm here now. Despite the fact there's a number 7 door magically here. Yeah. You see this, right? Where the fuck is this shit? That word, though. Holy shit. But yeah, that door number 7 should not be on... Because the door number 7 is literally on this path. This is a completely separate path from the number 7 door. So is number 5... Maybe I am at the number 4 door. Maybe going through... My brain hurts. I'm either at this number 5 or I'm either at that number 5. I don't even fucking know what number 5 I'm on anymore because that map makes no sense. I'm either on that number 5 or that number 5. This could be the Temple of Fuck or this could be the Temple of Donkey Bitch. I don't even know anymore. No, this is this. Okay, this is this thing then. So wait, was this the flambeau? This is where I got the flambeau. No, this is where I got that Soleil thing. Ah, wow, I'm way over here. So I'm at Les Soleil right now. Despite coming out of the Temple of Fire and somehow coming out of the water, and so my guess is that the loading zone, the door for Poin is in the Temple of Fire entire section, so the loading screen. So I thought it was outside of that, but I think it is literally in the same loading zone as the Temple of Fire, and that's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, tasks failed successfully. Have you? There's, funny enough, Slayer, there's actually a streamer on, well, I would say a YouTuber that I used to watch all the way back in 2009 or even 2008. Back when I first started watching YouTube, before I even knew of JTV or Twitch, I used to watch this guy who made a stream or a Let's Play series. And can you guess what that Let's Play series was called? The Let's Play series was known as HTSF, or How to Successfully Fail. And his whole shtick was him basically failing through the game successfully. He ended up failing so badly at the game that he ended up eventually successfully beating it. So that's what was so funny. So he was literally successfully failing to beat the game. So apparently I'm in the Temple of Fire, but I don't know if it's connected to door number 4 and door number 5. This is the Temple of Fire, so I should be down here, according to the map. DSP, yeah. His name is OTG, aka Over the Gun. He's a UK streamer. But he actually streams on Twitch sometimes. Need to make heads or tails of this area because I'm having the most annoying time trying to find that door number 4. I keep thinking it would be outside the loading zone, but apparently it's inside this loading zone, but I can't find it inside the loading zone, so it seems to be, maybe it's outside of the loading zone. Maybe that map is completely wrong, because I swear I've searched these areas, and I don't remember ever seeing number 4 door here. So, and that leads back to that temple thing, and this just leads into a loop. So, I feel like this map is a lie, because this map is leading me in circles, and I'm trying to follow the map. But I feel like the map doesn't even know what it's doing. Because if I go through the number 4 door, there is no other number 4 door. I think that's the reason why I never got that stupid... Over here. Back where I was.
Got it.
Why does this look slightly different? Is this different or is this the same? I think that's back at the beginning. Yeah, I've been there. Wait. Going backwards through here. I bet that's where the flambeau is. I have a feeling this is that flambeau thing. I didn't get the point yet, but I remember I got a power up from here, and I'm gonna guess this is the number 5 door. So the number 4 door has to be somewhere in this vicinity. I'm gonna go backwards, if I can. I don't know if I can, but I'm pretty sure this is where I got flambeau. So if I'm correct, maybe one of the number 4 doors is through that stupid fire door. Please tell me I can go backwards. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, see, I think here is where I got flambeau. So this would be the number 5 door. Which means the number 4 door should be through the number 5 door. And by means of that, yeah. Fucking slug. Really? This is the number 4 door. Wait, no, I don't have the point, do I? Wait. Baton, Shadow Man, flambeau, engineer's key, ensign. I am so fucking confused. This is the number 4. What is this map? According to this, I should be here where the point is. What the fuck? Is it all a lie? Is this all a lie? I already got whatever that was, and I'm pretty sure that was the flambeau. Oh, I even remember this area. Oh, wow, I really remember this area. This was that whole debacle in the Temple of Fire. Ugh. Oh, no. I think I'm finally having flashbacks where that level 5 door was. Oh, no. Am I going to have to navigate this stupid temple just to find the number 5 door? Are you shitting my tits? I really hate everything now. So yeah, apparently this... I don't even remember a level 5 door in the temple. Apparently this was the number 4 door, which should have led me, according to the fucking map, this should have led me to the point thing, because this is number 4, not number 5. The flambeau is supposed to be number 5 door, but you saw that this was the number 4 door, which means whoever developed this game is a bunch of donkey-ass monkey bitches, because look at that. Look at that. That's number 4. You see? That's 4. According to this map, that should be where the point is, not where the flambeau was. And I got the flambeau from that, not the point. So these are not in the right spots. The number 5 door apparently is supposed to have the point, and maybe the number 4 door had the flambeau, and some donkey-ass monkey that made this map completely fucked up everything. So I'm going to assume that's the case, and why I'm so fucking lost and confused right now is because I'm looking for the item that's in the wrong spot, according to the map. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's run through this shit fest of a temple as fast as possible and see if I can find that number 5 door. And the sister's not awake anymore. I love how I'm getting stabbed by everything. Oh, but the bad part is I don't even know. So this area leads back out. There was no number 5 door in that area. Oh, that's new. What is this thing? Flambeau, yeah. Well, maybe we found the way. I hope. Maybe that'll be the number 5 door that leads me to Point finally. This isn't a confusing maze at all. No, this is fine. Totally not a confusing maze of ass. These slugs are so fucking annoying. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. They have that. This flambeau is literal garbage. I've taken shits that were more useful than this flambeau. Ugh. Yeah, this is fine. 300 projectiles flying up my ass every 2 seconds. This is fine. 3 million shots later. This is fine. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Look at my fucking health right now.
Got it.
Probably have to resort to my last save, wherever that was. Except I have 0 HP now. I have 0.001 HP. I think...
Oh, yeah.
Secret? What kind of secret did I get? Flame grilled? Now we're talking. Look at that shit. When I light up the room, I really light up the room. Would I actually be able to get health items here without having a sister cook my ass? Nope. Look how toasty I am right now. Let's see if I can gain my health back. If I can gain my health back in this room, I'll save. But if I can't, then I will reload. Only problem is I'll have to This fire is hard to see through because holy shit is it bright.
Excellent.
Ha, excellent. Literally 0 HP. Excellent. 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 Why do they have to put so many traps in these levels? You know, I lost a shit ton of health, but I feel like it's good enough to save because I have at least 3, and 3 is better than 0. So it could have been worse. So yeah, that was hardcore clutch. Now, if only I could find that level 5 door thingy, which the map literally lied about. This was literally a dead end. Cool. Wait, this was literally a dead end? Or am I not seeing another way out? This can't be the only way out, right? Gotta be another way. Yeah, down there. That definitely could have gone better though, but it could have also gone worse. Okay, I hate the fire. I can't see. On this difficulty, that fire is really bad because it obstructs your view so badly. You literally cannot see what you're looking at. It is too bright. That ray tray, yeah, fuck my tits. Holy bitches, Batman. What the fuck is this fucking harem of shit in my face? This is Dan Clancy's wet dream, for fuck's sake. They're all just camping my hole. Yeah, what the fuck? They're literally just camping this hole. I mean, if they weren't trying to kill me, I'd be fine with this. But the problem is they're trying to kill me and suck out my soul or something. I don't know. Look at that. Isn't that great? Did you see that? I came from the inside, so it was open. And I walked through it. I literally glitched through that solid wall. Yeah, think about that. I could kill them through the solid wall, but they couldn't hit me. That's why they were all glitched, is because they were locked out of that one-way wall. But I was actually able to see through it. Hey, Kimmy. Yeah, exactly, right? You know what sucks? I really want to get the point, but I really do not want to go through this stupid garbage area again. I don't even think I can get the point. Because if it says the point is between 5 and 4, and I've already seen 4, and I can't find the 5th door at all, unless the 5th door's Trying to think for a second. The fifth door, I bet, was that fifth door I remember going through, but that can't be because I remember that being Les Salil, so that can't be that. I literally cannot make heads or tails of this fucking map, I swear. I wish it would at least tell you where the loading zones are. I mean, here you can tell where the loading zones are, but here you have no fucking idea. I got the toucher, the toucher, touche. What was the toucher again? Wait, did I get toucher? Wait, I did not get that either. What the fuck? So apparently I still need to get touche, toucher right there at the bottom. And Marther. I have to get Marther. Or are those the boss? No, those aren't bosses. Wait, are those not? Stop touching people. Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying to think. Was toucher an actual item that I collect, or was that something completely different? Trying to find that number 4 door. Yep, no. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Fuck off. My pump was going to explode. Yeah, unfortunately, those days are gone forever. No more explodey pump. Ever again. The problem is all these women respawned, which is annoying. What is through here? The seal? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I see those. Oh, I love that they hit me perfectly every time, though. I'm not sure if this is where that door is, though. I have 0 health again. Did you see that aimbot bullshit? They all just lead their shots so perfectly, it's ridiculous. Oh no, does that mean I have to shoot all the bitches outside again? Oh, I literally cannot be bothered with this garbage. I literally cannot be... I hate this temple more than any other temple in the game. This might actually be my most hated part of the entire fucking game, is this stupid garbage dump tumor-filled pile of ass vomit butt nugget tree level. This might literally be the worst level in the entire game for me. I hate this level so much. Holy shit, I fucking despise this level with all my being. I would honestly rather go back to that other level with the other women. This level is so much worse. Yeah, Kimmy. I actually played the emulated version of it, but that wasn't exactly the same experience. I mean, fighting them like this, I guess I'm fine with it. But yeah, I think those soul Govi things. I don't think I can get those Govi yet. Ah, saw that way too late. All right, now I gotta figure. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell that number 4 door was. Oh, so I did get the point. Oh wow, it's not an item. Yeah, so the whole time I was looking for something I already had. That's what my fear was. What about the other one, Hitman? What about this thing, the toucher? Is that that's the other ability, right? That's the one that I can grab fire with? I bet that's what it is. And the Marther. I wish they would. They don't. They appear here in this, but you can't see what they are. See, look. I can't hover over them and see what they're called. But they're right here. I bet one of these is the point. But it doesn't tell you. It's so annoying. That's why I couldn't find it. That's why I've been spending so long trying to search for it. I'm searching for something I already had because it doesn't appear in the inventory. Isn't that great? This whole time I already had the point. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, see, that's the problem with this game when they don't actually tell you have an item because you can't actually check. And you can't check your skills, that those tattoos. You can't see what they're called. Even though you have the symbol of them, you can't actually see what they're actually named. So that's annoying. So yeah, I guess we're done. I guess that's everything for now. What was the last thing I was supposed to do? Oh yeah, the number 7 door. Wow, that fucking sucks. I did all this for nothing. All this absolutely for nothing. Oh, that sucks. All because Night Dive decided not to make it highlight what the little symbol thing is on that one screen. The sad thing is that oversight by shitty-ass Night Dive could have easily been rectified with one simple thing. One simple fucking thing. You know what that is? Just adding a fucking highlight over top when you hover your cursor over it. That's all they had to do. Fucking Kaiser. I'm telling you, Kaiser is one of the most incompetent donkey bitches. See, when I go here, they could have easily just had it. Take this cursor, hover it over one of these things, and it would put text saying Poin or Tucher or the other thing. All you had to do was hover over these symbols, and it would just give you the name of them. It would just hover the text telling you what they were called. Yeah, pooper, exactly. If I didn't have it, it would have shown up in the location to get it. Oh, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I don't remember even getting half of those. That's the thing. Oh. But yeah, that completely sucks. Yeah, they should be... No, not the map. They should be named here, Hitman. These 3 things, when you hover over them, it should give you the name of these things, so I would know. That's how I keep track. I can't keep track of everything like that. In the original game, you didn't get to keep track of it like that. You had to manually keep track with your mind. But yeah, for some reason, I thought the Poin was another weapon. That's the thing. That's why I was spending all that time running around, is because I thought the Poin would be just another collectible weapon for your inventory. Because it's different. You saw that, right, Hitman? You see that it's completely different. If you look on the map, not this map. Look on this. Look at this. Do you see, Hitman? Look. Do you notice that the text is completely different? So for everything we've gotten so far, the items that go in your inventory would be the highlighted stuff. See, Ensign, Baton, Asson, Laloon, Flambeau. All those are items you put in your inventory. Even the Prophecy is an item you put in your inventory. Le Soleil, La Lame, Marteau, Calabash, all items you put in your inventory, except for the Poin. The Poin is the one item you don't put in your inventory. But guess what, Hitman? It has the exact same fucking font, the exact same color as every other item that is an inventory item. But this one is not an inventory item. The other ones are, but this one is not, because fuck donkey bitches. End of story. Do you see, Hitman, the incompetence I have to deal with on a day-to-day basis? Yeah, as we can. You see now why I was so confused by that shit? Because it has the same fucking font and the same color as every other item that was in your inventory. But this one particular item is not part of your inventory because fuck my fucking life. Fuck my donkey-ass monkey bitch life. I'm telling you, game developers. Some of them should be shot out into a elephant's rectal hole. Shot out of a cannon into an elephant's rectal hole. All right, have a good one, Dan Bunny. Thanks again for stopping by and joining the raid. I'll probably have to quit soon, too, because it's 6 a.m. for me. My whole thing, the reason why I ended up spending way too fucking long was because I ended up trying to search for an item I already had because some donkey-ass monkey waffle decided, hey, we're not going to make that item a different font like all the other items you collect that are different fonts. Yeah, Kimmy, exactly. See? Look at this. 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 Just look. Just look. Just look. You see Toucher there. Toucher in the bottom. I'm pointing at it. You see Toucher? You see what color that font is? You see Martha here? And you see that word that I really don't want to say because it's very close to another word that's similar? Yeah, you see the font of those? Yeah. They could have easily took Poin and made it the grayish black font that these items are because these are tattoos. The Poin is supposed to be a tattoo as well, or at least something similar. Or maybe the Poin are those gauntlets. You see those weird gauntlets on me? Yeah, maybe that's what the Poins are. Those weird, colorful gauntlets on my elbows. I don't know. But the point is, they should have had it as an inventory item. Like these books, like the Prophecy. Or the teddy bear. Or the cadeau. See, the cadeau is a thing in the inventory. So they could have easily put the Poin as an item collectible in the inventory. And that would have fixed everything. Just like in Zelda, remember Ocarina of Time? Remember when you get the Goron's bracelet that allows you to pick up heavy rocks? That still appears in your fucking inventory. Yeah. I have a headache now. Toucher in the bottom. There you go. Yeah, do you see Toucher in the bottom? Nothing like getting a good old touchy in the bottom. That's the number 9 door. Wait, what's through this 9 door? Is Calabash through there? Where the fuck am I in this? Yeah, I guess I'm on 7, 8, and 9. So I'm guessing this is where I am. I'm at this spot. Right here. Unless that's 7, 8, and 9. No, maybe that's... Okay. So that goes to the fogometer. So 7, 8, and 9. I believe I'm right here. And 7, 8, and 9 are these. So that's 7, 8, and 9. So yeah, I think the fogometer. Wait, is it? Yeah, fogometer, right? No. Where am I going? I've already been to the lava ducks, haven't I? I don't have the next level for... Oh no, does that mean I have to do the thing? Let me double check the lava ducks. Have I been there? Yeah, I have. Oh no. Does that mean I have no choice? I don't think I can go any further. I don't think I can get any of those souls here, right? Yeah, shut down piston. I need the code, which means I have to go to the dudes. So I can't get any of the souls in that level. Yeah, so maybe this game has literally blocked me from going any further until I do the naughty scene with Bring On the Night. That makes me sad. I was hoping to go to at least one more level. But I think I'm literally at the point where the game will not allow me to proceed, and all the remaining souls to open level 8 and 9 doors are through this. Which means no Doge scene. Aw, I want a dog woman straddling scene. But I guess they were too smart. Those damn developers were too smart. The only way is probably through cheats. Yeah, so that is the lava ducts. At least I think it is. I could double check, but I think it is. So next time I come to the next stream, I'll probably have to do the netty thing. I mean, we could end it on a spicy moment. Yeah, I would not get enough no matter what. How many do I have? How many souls do I have? 70. So I'd need 5. So yeah, I guess when I do this, I'll have a whole bunch of these here. There's 8 there, so that would be 5. That would get me through the 8 gate. Yep. So I think this is actually telling me. Well, at least that's the game officially telling me that I can't actually proceed any further without doing the bring on the night thing. I said I would go as far as I could. Dog woman straddling seat. I just want to make sure this is lava ducks. We're going to go back to Nettie. Wait, why does that look different than I remember? I didn't mean to go back. Shit. Enter sniper mode for precise aiming. Oh, what the? I love that. My favorite thing is when enemies camp the loading zone, so I get hit before I can even move. Kimmy, type in quote space, not the word, just space, exclamation point quote with a space and number 3. Just type that, Kimmy. Don't even question it, just type it. There's your answer. There's your answer. All the way back in 2020, Kimmy. All the way back in 2020. There's your answer. You're welcome. All right, since I can't get the dog straddling a woman scene, I will get the woman straddling a woman. If I can't get this dog scene, I'm going to get hot lesbo action. Lesbian action. It's going to be gorgeous. Everybody loves some nice woman-on-woman, good old-fashioned lesbian fun, right? It's not as good as dogs, but... Or, I mean, the dog... Because when you see the dog in this game, when you see the dog with the Stetson hat, and you see the dog on fire, it's going to blow your mind. I'm serious. The dog on fire... And if I could have gotten everything all hot and sexy like, oh, it would have been beautiful. Yeah, I'm not even going to fight him. This is the lava ducks. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it now. Since I can't get my dog scene, I'm going to get my hot lesbian action scene. You ready for this shit? We're gonna end the stream on some hot lesbian action. This is what Hitman's been waiting for this whole time. Hitman's been wanting me to do this. No, oh yeah, femboys.
Okay,
yeah.
Nettie, I've got me all 3 pieces of L'Eclipse.
You ready?
So work your voodoo magic and bring on the night.
Sounds like a cue for a song, but this ain't no musical. Give me the blade.
Give me the blade.
Lay down, Mike.
I thought you'd
yeah.
never ask.
Look at this shit.
Is
You ready
is
for this,
gonna hurt
Kimmy?
much?
Yes.
You ready
I
for
thought
this?
So. Try and
I don't
be
think you're
gentle
ready
with
for
me.
this, Kimmy.
Bringer of night.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Sound,
Look at that.
release the shadow of men.
Which will be happy.
And the sorceress fell into a deep trance, her powers exhausted.
I wonder
And
why.
a shadow did fall upon the world of men. The prophecy is fulfilled.
And something else is fulfilled too, know what I mean?
It is done. Seek out the 5. Destroy them and the evil that controls them. I must sleep.
I hate that heartbeat in my ear. Oh, that heartbeat is literally pissing me off. Ugh. I had to get away from those Govi because holy shit, that heartbeat. Yikes forever. So, everybody in chat, was it good for you too? Was it as good for you as it was for me? You'll be like Jim Carrey from Liar Liar. I've had better. It sucks that I had to do this because I wanted to do this with the Doge, but unfortunately there's apparently no New Game Plus, so there's no way to unlock the dog skin before you have this scene. So that's the one sad part. So Hitman mentioned it, but I can officially confirm it now. I can officially confirm that there is no way to proceed any further where I was. Even with those 2 Dark Souls that I would have gotten from this temple, that would have only given me 72 and I needed 75. So there was literally no way humanly possible to proceed without having to do this. How do I do that thing? How do I go back into... I'm not entirely sure how I'm actually supposed to turn on the Soleil mode. How do I go into... Oh, never mind. I'm already here. I just didn't have my gun equipped. Whoopsie. Yeah. Wow. Wait, I could have... No! Wait! What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Good thing I didn't save. I only needed 1 more soul to hit level 8. Wait, this is level 8, right? Holy shit. Can I actually skip this then? I mean, I could. I only need 1 more soul. Oh, this hurts. What do I do? I'll do a separate backup save. I'll save there. And I'll reload this. No, my last save. Wait. I think it auto saves where my last one. No, yeah, no, wait. Yeah, okay, good. I'm loading this, right? Dog is possible? Maybe. Maybe. It is possible. Well, okay. So I only needed level 1. I thought, see, the thing is, I thought you needed 75 souls to get level 8. And that wasn't possible, but you only needed 1 more. Holy shit. Does that mean we can do the dog? Yeah, because getting 1 more soul will allow us to go through soul gate number 8, and we need 2. But unfortunately, it's too late, so I can't get... I don't want to go through that stupid temple with the she-bitches in this stream, because I'm going to lose my fucking mind if I have to go fight those women 1 more time. So I'll have that backup save just in case. We'll test. We'll test and see how far we can get. I mean, you had to see that naughty scene anyway, right? I mean, if we can get that scene plus the other scene, then this will be the best playthrough of Shadow Man on the entirety of the internet. If I can get the lesbian Nettie mixed with the dog scene, then holy shit. Imagine how many people would be so jealous of this playthrough. This would be the ultimate playthrough of ultimate playthroughs. I wish I could cancel it. That's me trying to take a dump and being constipated. But yeah. Hitman, do you know how to get those 2 darks? Do you know the best way to get 1 Dark Soul in this place without having to do any effort? If I can quickly do it before the end of the stream, instead of searching this whole level, I'd rather do that than search the whole level. And I think they're actually in the temple itself, but I don't want to run through the whole temple. I just want to quickly run in, grab that 1 soul, and then run back out and come back later. Let's just go through here. See, I bet there's probably something down there. This I can't get to. I can't do that lava stuff. Yeah, Holy Trinity. I mean, we're already quite... Unbelievable. We're already quite smutty here on Twitch with all the fun that Dan Clancy always loves to have. So why not, right? Wow, this is literally right up my ass. I don't know how far I have to go in here. Right by the church? Yeah, I know that, Hitman. I'm just wondering, because the thing is, between level 8 and level 9 is another 20-ish souls, I think? Maybe less? So, if I can get through all of level 8... How many souls are in level 8? And if I spawn to the church, it forces... Oh, wow. Really? Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It auto-starts the cutscene, doesn't it? So whether I want to or not, I don't think it's possible to get the dog secret because of that cutscene. It auto-plays the cutscene. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I wish it would have only auto-played that cutscene when you walked into that damn church. That's the worst part. Or that place where Nettie is. I wish you could teleport outside of that area. And then walk your way there without triggering the cutscene. That's the one sucky part. Yeah, so this just automatically does it. That's the one shitty part, yeah. That sucks. Well, at least I did that backup save, so whatever. We'll do it next time. Can I delete these saves? Is there a way to delete them? Apparently there's... Oh, excuse me. Apparently there's no way to delete those saves, so that's great. Yeah, so apparently there's no way. Do ya know the way? Yeah, because it auto-triggers this. Well, at least I got the happy lesbian fun time. So, better than nothing, right, Hitman? I mean, it would have been awesome to see the doggo scene, but... Boo. I blame the game developers. They should have gave the viewers what they wanted. If I want a nice hot dog with my happy fun time, I should be allowed to have a nice sexy doggo with my fun time. Curse you game developers. I can't even blame Night Dive for that either. That's the sad part. Yeah, see here, I bet. This is where the dog is. Through here. I have to calabash right here, and this is where the dog is. The dog skin. Yeah, so it's scripted to be impossible. That's what sucks, Hitman. If there was only a New Game Plus where you can keep all the secrets. I'll have to research after the stream. I want to do a quick research. If there's some way to get the dog scene and replay that Lay Eclipser scene. Maybe I can do it in a cutscene or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to brute force it. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, maybe it's in the... No, it's not in the option. Wasn't there a way to watch the cutscenes in a special thing? Maybe not. I mean, I could have done it as Duppy, too. So I could have been Duppy having naughty time with her if I wanted. But I think it was funnier to have Nettie. Because remember, ladies and gentlemen, Twitch is all about the LGBTQT, so I have to represent those groups. Otherwise, what's the point? If you don't do that, you're a bigot. So we need some representation here. But no representation for dogs. Go fuck yourself, dogs, because... Yeah. But yeah, that sucks. That literally just ruined everything, that the cutscene auto plays. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll do this whole area next time. I mean, the thing is, I'll be able to breeze through the rest of the game now because I'm already at the... I'm already way further now. Let's see. This just requires Cadeau. This is the same. This requires 3 when I get lava. This is done. This is done. This requires Cadeau. That's all. This is where I'm going to get my big chunk of souls from here. This I only need a few more. 8, 9, 10, 11. This is nearly done, except what was left in the cageways? Probably lava stuff, I bet. Swimming in the lava. Yeah, that's what I think. This is 100%. That's almost 100%. And lava ducks. Yeah, I need the lava stuff before I can do it, so. Enter the Temple of Blood. See, now I can enter the Temple of Blood. Boo. Oh well. It was a nice dream while it lasted. Guess that's where we'll save. I wish I could delete this save though. I'll do some research and find out, but yeah, I guess for now. Oh, delete. There is a delete. I did press delete, you stupid game. What the fuck? Oh, you can only do it on the save, not the load. That's why it didn't work. But I was pressing delete to delete it. Should I delete it? I'm not going to delete it yet. I'm going to do some research. But yeah, either way, I've literally streamed for 10 hours. Fucking hell. Oh, review movies. See? Now, if only I could do that as the dog. Where's the thing? Where's the lay eclipser? The Tattooed Trinity. Shadow Man, Lord of Fools. I don't actually know if any of these is... I mean, it could be one of these. Dead side. Oh. There's way too much shit here. Not my stuff. Dead side. I know, wasn't it massive back then? What's this? Let me just check what this is.
I feel as though my powers are almost at their peak. The souls within me.
Do I really have to hold it for that long? You know what else was at their peak, Hitman? When they were watching Nettie on Nettie? Yeah, something else was at their peak, if you know what I mean. Maybe none of these are actually the... What's this one? Oh, that's that. That was from ages ago. These aren't even in proper order, are they? This one.
Okay, Nettie.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Unfortunately, I can't change my skin.
Voodoo magic and bring on the night.
Boo!
Like
That's the scene. I just need to change to dog mode. Damn it! If only I could change to dog mode and watch that scene. Would that have been funny? Do that, and then...
Okay, Nettie,
Yes! I can do it! Holy shit, Hitman!
So
It's the dream might still be a reality. Oh! It might be possible, Hitman. Oh, the dog might be possible. Oh! Holy shit! The dog might still be possible. Oh! Holy shit! I've never been this excited.
Okay, Nettie, I've got all 3 pieces of L'Eclipse. So work your voodoo magic.
Holy shit, look at man! I can switch any skin I want! Oh! Holy shit! It's possible! It's actually possible! No, we're not gonna do that. We're saving it. I'm not gonna do that. No, Hitman. We're gonna wait. It's gonna be better. Trust me, I'm edging. We gotta edge it. We have to edge it. We can't blow our load prematurely. We have to wait till we get in this run. It has to be for this run. We can't cheat like that. That's not fair. No. It has to be this run specifically. We can't do it that way. That's cheating. That's cheating. Oh no, I gotta see this. Oh no, I gotta see this.
Okay, now, I've got all 3 pieces of Eclipse. So
This is
work
gonna
your
be
voodoo magic and
beautiful.
bring on the
Hitman,
night.
this is gonna be
Sounds like
fucking
a cute horror
amazing
song,
when we
but
get
deserve
it.
No music and
Oh.
Give me the blade.
Oh no. Oh no, we might as well do this too.
Lay
Fuck
down,
it.
man.
I thought
Look
you'd
at
never
this.
ask.
Look at
Is
this.
this gonna hurt much?
Hey,
Yes.
Din
I
Din.
thought so. Try and be gentle
Look
with
how
me.
hot this is.
Bringer of night.
Oh,
let
wow.
it sir. Release the shadow
Okay.
into the world
Now I
of
love
men.
this. The dog is possible,
This way
Hitman.
brought us on. The
We're gonna
loon
full on
kissed the
Stetson that
moon.
dog. We're gonna
The
set his ass on
lamb
fire.
that
Oh
power
yeah.
binds.
Oh wow. Look at this shit. I'm a fucking zombie, man. Yeah, I will, Hitman. You have to remind
And
me
the
too, just in
sorceress
case I
fell
forget.
into a deep trance. Her powers
Oh, we see titties.
exhausted, and a shadow did fall upon the
Oh.
world of men.
And I'm spent. So, was it as good for you as it was for me? So we can do it, Hitman. We can actually watch that scene with Doggy. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh, I can't wait. There's my incentive, Hitman. My incentive to finish this game 100% so we can get the dog mode with Stetson, with Flame Broil, with that disco mode or whatever. Oh, just imagine, Hitman. Just imagine the jealousy of everybody on YouTube when they see this VOD, this playthrough, and oh, it's going to be precious. I swear. It'll be beautiful. Tuppy, yeah, probably Loopy. But yeah, anyway, so now we have officially confirmed that even though it is not possible in the actual game, it is possible to put on any of the character skins and any modes you want during the naughty scene. So, yeah, just you wait, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned for the next parts of this playthrough because things are about to get hot AF. We're going full on hot dog, raw dog, fiery flaming dog. We're going all the dogs. It's going to be one doggone amazing time. I tell you what. Any more
Hell
dog puns?
yeah.
It's going to be,
Doggone.
we're going to be hounding it. I don't know.